thereafter. All of the classic agents associated with these.
Hi guys, what's up? Welcome back to the watch party. New map revealing हो रही है.
Now I hate to ask this of you. Phoenix, the last minute Phoenix switch up. Josh, who are you favoring?
Always I am uploading a story.
All your years of experience, which side are you looking towards?
भाई इतना ही costly हो सकता है गर्मी में. इससे ज़्यादा नहीं होगा मेरे से.
I think Mel might make the difference in a game like this. I think if Boaster's looking to play to the crowd, and Sliggy hasn't touched the game in a while because he's just been watching VCT for 1,000 years, I think Mel can make the difference for Team Calm, especially with all of her experience.
Yep. Well, let's see it, and we are getting ready to jump straight in. The 13th map in Valorant, it's Summit. Team Calm versus Team Chaos.
We don't have any of the characters in the game, any of the agents that can go invincible like a Reyna or a Yoru.
Right,
but if we did have one of those, the door closing on you will kill you, even if you are in a dismiss or a dimensional drift.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So we're not necessarily going to be able to see that in that match, but I mean, already, just a little tidbit for you guys at home.
Well,
once this map releases.
बहुत ही huge task होने वाला है map खेलना मतलब.
Summit here, grand unveiling. Let's see how it goes. Let's see what we've been following. So, hello. Already we're seeing a knife fight called for. It's a gentleman's agreement. Apparently, Sliggy is immediately drawing first blood. Hold on, Tamit's trying to go for it. I'm not even going to be using the dashes, anything like this. Oh, this is precarious. Hold on. Oh, that's cheating.
You can't cheat.
That's cheating.
That's absolutely cheating.
That's disgusting.
Oh, Grim's running down in the streets.
Ref, what are they doing? They can't be winning. Honestly, if they still lose this after that.
Wait, Alencia's absolutely wrecking
Hold on. Alencia. Well, the 1v2. Grim's coming out of nowhere. Oh, my. Now, listen.
I don't know that
Alencia did wreck them.
Yeah, but
I can't lie.
Grim, that is not cricket.
No, it's
not
really
okay.
not allowed. It's not allowed. Let's get some replays of this. I mean, it's definitely thematic for London.
Boo this man!
It does, yeah, boo! Let's go.
Brutal. Right, guns online for Team Calm. So, I mean, take a look at the minimap. This is the first time that you're seeing the layout of the map. Look how congested B main and A main are compared to mid.
Tight corridors. They said there was going to be fast rotations.
I mean, and look at Phoenix, how the different pockets that you could flash from around here.
Some sort of trap play being called off here, but we're seeing U2 hard out into their hands, and they're all cowering into the corners. Hold on. Boaster activating 2 quick ones, looking for a third, but he's flashed up blind. Has anything still that stack of players might have come to fruition, brings it into a 1v2. It's Meg.
There's the door.
Yeah, broken up. So that's going to be cutting out one of the sight lines with just the ghost in hand. Hold on. Crowd chanting. You know what they want? Double up, no, the double face. Calm, not letting anything slip.
And I don't know whether you caught in the midst of that, but the plunging door actually does have a little pocket above it, a little window. So when the door gets dropped, you can still do something.
Wait. Did we just saw a new bundle?
Yeah. You're not completely locked out, but you are mostly. Team Calm.
Was that a new bundle?
We'll see if Andrew Wu optimizes his Phoenix ultimate. Maybe some of our pro teams could be taking
the
out.
orbs. Where even are the orbs?
Great question, actually. There's one.
There's one. Let's see it. Looking for
Phantom Spectre.
What are you going for here? Sliding forwards into their face with his 2 players right in front of you. Cuts them all down.
Knife.
Dropping down, taking a bunch of damage in the process, but he's still alive and kicking. Calm going to be worse for wear.
Calm not fighting over mid in this round. I mean, maybe just wanted to use a slightly weaker weapon. Bijou takes that pick. Team Calm are getting picked to pieces here.
Yep.
Unraveled in the chaos.
Have you ever watched like fungi try to find food in a maze? It's kind of like watching these players explore right now. But there it is. Nice little spray down from Megs. Flawless here for Chaos.
Aura farming like Sato.
Yep.
Learn from the best.
Gotta play to the crowd.
That is.
Has to happen.
Ayakashi recycled, what the fuck?
That's horror. That's horror. That's horror.
Defenders at the moment really focused on just locking out the attackers from these like A main, B main extremity areas. Bijou holding a paranoia at the moment.
Where's this going?
There's no way. Mel's already got a line up.
What? It's gone into the wall.
No, it's actually helping them clear it.
It's not bad. Wait, hold on. They had scrim time. What's going on? Already, you see Bosa though. Gearing up, squaring up, looking to see if he can take another challenge, but that's going to be the running back popped off. Almost a self-flash, moving forward to another repeat. It's all calm though. In the feed. A-side going to be locked down. One wall use onto the one direction, but hold on. Temet. Almost losing his nerve, but now jump spot. It's good, diligent. Fast lane, cutting up the angles. We're going to see if he can hunt out, root out any of these stragglers, but no. All locked down, now left down to Sliggy. And this is your reputation on the line.
One slug. What can he do?
1v3, 1v3. Oh my. Hold on. Got the Prowler out, gets the connection. Horns available to him. Users being thrown out. He looks flustered. He looks a bit scared. Can't quite get it done. Maybe I should stop with a Sliggy slander. Maybe I should.
Another point to note as well, when we get back into the game, the areas that you can plant on A are actually really interesting. So normally, there's been a bit of critique of the map designers that you can plant in spots and then just play off-site 1,000 miles away. Well, take a look at where you could plant on A. You actually have to get in really deep positions to be able to see your angles onto the spike in the post plant. I think that's a really interesting part of the map design here on Summit.
Now, I would love to look at this from Grim's perspective. I don't know why. I just want to see if he's going to cook up anything but the walls. But if we could take a look at Grim's POV. Maybe for a future round.
Can I offer you an Adruo in these troubled times?
Yeah, you can. I'll tell you what I could get. It's in a flush of Yuto now over towards this A side, but you're right.
No notification?
And look at the way that they've locked off the post plan. You've got a Sage Wall from Grim. And
I mean, I did get notification. I guess it's because of the time. I changed the stream time.
Before it even gets going.
There's only one spot for Team Chaos to retake through.
Yeah, there really is. Funneled through, yet still Meg persevering, finding the time to shine, finding a mark here, but that's
telling me we are getting new map, new bundle.
Just behind the wall. He's gearing up here, but a spam from Sliggy will do the job here, but it leaves it down to Meg and Boaster. Cleaned up, now Boaster just in that 1v2.
Spectre, Phantom, Sheriff, Knife.
Okay. 4-1 for Team Calm, they are running away with it.
Look at that heavy on-site post plant that you're incentivized to go for, though. Very different to a lot of the other maps that we've got. You can probably play off-site a little bit more over towards B, but lots of cover here, lots of little angles, lots of ways to be able to isolate fights.
That's my captain, fam.
Sunday special what? Nothing yet.
Elincia absolutely wrecking people at the moment. 6-2 the team captain for Calm.
भाई क्या ही map बनाया है.
Good.
Sliggy's got the judge.
Yeah, he does. This is what I called it earlier.
Yeah, let's have a look at the Grim round.
I've queued it up. The Grim round for the player mindset. Let's see what he's doing. Now, he hasn't been getting too tricky with his walls, I have to admit. He's purely been... Perhaps it's the presence of Mel. The captain, never mind. Selfish nature, just drops the spike down behind him, but okay. Now we're getting tricky with it. It's open access to these sites here.
Normally.
Eke around here for Chaos. Bosa's already...
Because my dad's not home and my mom just came.
The showstopper.
Now, dare I say I picked the wrong player to explore the map?
I mean, you're at least getting some decent idea of where the angles are going to be.
And my brother isn't
well. Diligence here. Chaos just seeing if they can gear up into it. But yeah, you're seeing the angles there. Good return of the fire. By Boaster, he's straight in there, straight involved. It's going to be a tough one to the retake though, because time's going to start to tick, and already it's going to be a massive reveal. Chop down.
I have so many questions. ये map को लेके, but मैं पूछूं किसको?
I mean, do they have a coach that could even get them back on track?
I don't think so. No.
Maybe we could like loan them a coach.
What, you gonna jump in?
No, I'm just saying, you know, Alex and Wendler are
कल एक special stream होगी, by the way, guys.
What the hell? No, Mel's cooking. Mel's actually cooking with his darts. I'm not gonna lie. Did she design the map? That's what I'm wondering.
Elincia got killed before she could pop that showstopper in the previous round. She's coming into this one with no weapon, so I assume you gotta be ulting here.
Team Chaos, come on. Let's get something going. This time they're not, a lot of these rounds exploring towards mid.
Look at this crazy long sight line up through mid, but there's also a wall at the back of that.
Way up. Not gonna be spotted. Oh, Team TP up to the, okay, now we're talking. Showstopper, it's offloaded. High ground perch though from that wall. Barrel might be sticking out here, but a showstopper, the contact plays all the way up. Seems like the rocket went wide. And
look at this little angle.
Yeah, Amber's just looking for it.
Oh, they're not thinking about Pichu.
Not thinking about the corner. Not thinking about it at all. It's a lovely flash and a peek. Hold on, the coordination off the charts here. Another blind. Trying to reciprocate. Trying to see if they can take out Temet. Fast lane though. Chops up towards this A side angle, and now Elincia looking to see if they can capitalize off from the flank. That's a lot of damage done. Hold on. Players found. Another one taken all the way out. Amber's TPing all over the bloody place, but still, this is access to the A site now open for them. Deep TP, there's still a 2v3.
Yeah, surely with Team Calm stuck on site like this, Chaos can put another round on the board.
Got to imagine.
They've got a poster.
Here it is, Nightfall as well. Scatters out. Andrew is not going to be hearing anything from this one. Bosa with a runner back all the way, running it all the way forwards. It's going to be running out shortly.
He's done nothing with the other.
No, nothing at all. Andrew now zone one of his own. He's got that kill, and now he's going to be popping it all the way off. Meg's already taken him out though. Taking it out already, and that's a 1v1. Left into the clutch. Damage done from earlier. Pays off. Pays dividends. You gotta defuse. You gotta defuse. You got to defuse.
They've got plenty of time.
Okay.
They got plenty of time.
I was panicked.
Yeah, you got caught
भाई
into
ऊपर
the
से
chaos
मस्त
there.
लग रहा है.
Take a breath, bro.
I definitely did.
भाई इनका
this
मैच
little play.
छोड़ो,
That's cheeky.
ऊपर से
Take
मैप
more
की
boost
cinematics दे दो
One of
भाई.
the problems though in this round, and you'll probably run into this in rank 2, is that Team Calm probably should have wanted to go deeper through mid, but they broke their own wall.
भाई ये मेरे को बहुत पर्ल की याद दिलाता है.
And then you couldn't get further.
I remember जब पर्ल आया था.
Having fun with it.
This one's for the fan back home.
Getting the whistles out here. It's a big stack of players from Team Calm looking to take it potentially with a big exec over towards B. Sliggy. Oh, that's a lot of players shooting at Proud. He's going to be coming that. Reinforcements need to arrive. Flash around the corner. Lambot and the nano going to be broken. Sliggy without charge. That's not going to do you much good from that angle. Still he's alive, but an aid not for much longer. Lincia straight in there now. Double satchel play all the way through and forwards. Calm. Cool and collected apparently the way that they're scaling onto this B site. Deep TP up towards the top. This is Chaos going to be cut out of the picture. Almost entirely. Ambers. It's a wonderful little playground for the Omen. We're already seeing it. A
Special
lot of
stream,
TP
yeah,
angles.
tomorrow.
Poster in a 1v4.
Kind of a huge
The
thing
Boaster
for
chat
me.
rings out.
The spirit of the clutch.
1v4. I think I've said it before. You're never quite going to be tested like this, but vastly different circumstances. Oh, wait, don't go for the knife. The pure disrespect.
They're trying to knife a player with multiple trophies. Crazy.
Disrespectful.
Sliggy just sat there and tanked that
He
nade.
really did. Didn't know where to go.
Team Chaos.
इधर भी
back down to
one-sided
the
हो रहा है.
buy again.
Now, do you think Team Calm's comms are actually calm?
I suspect not, but having said that, in an anti-eco round like this, surely they would just be, yeah, relaxed.
Is it possible to get a listen in? There's
I
no
think
competitive
so.
integrity issues. We could listen for the whole round if we wanted to.
I suppose we could. I suppose we could.
They're not going to be complaining. Let's take a listen in.
then.
मुझे ये मैप देख के पर्ल की याद आ रही है.
One more! Behind me!
No, running. I'm blind.
Oh, no.
Page's here. Page is unknown.
One-sided भाई.
Get a res off. Both. Bingo. You get a res off?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
I'll try and get a drone tag.
Player standing. Spike down mid.
Yeah.
Enemy
One tap.
remaining.
I have the spike.
How long do I sit here?
Yeah, 10 more seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the calm and the patience that pays off for Mel. I love that. We can jump in immediately.
Yep.
It is chaotic. It is frantic. And yet, Mel
I
is
would-
still coming. Killjoy unknown. Soon as she spots them, bingo, bingo. We've seen them all. Actually bringing the pro-level comp.
Oh, captain, my captain.
Yeah.
I would trust Mel with my life.
Yeah.
No, she is steering the ship.
And she's absolutely cooked that slug. I mean, Red Bull clutch. Team Calm comes through. They didn't even need that one. They're already 7-2 up.
Yeah, they're dominating here. Aggro play over towards main. That is a massive moment to start. 10 minutes! Oh! That's what you want to see. Util combo, that paranoia was beautiful.
And then the flash afterwards from Poster too.
Clean pieces of Util. Throwing it together. Seeing how deadly the close corridors can get over towards main.
They're looking more coordinated than some of our Swiss stage teams.
Really are. They truly are. We're seeing the Hunter's Fury offload. That's Mel looking to see if they can force the fight, force the issue. Players being pushed out into the open. Potential for the boasters ready.
Spike
For the peek on
down.
top of the
Mel.
wall. Mel's trying to...
Go on, you can make it. Fosbury flop.
Almost. There it is, cleaned up by Chaos. Maybe chance of them bringing it to a much more favorable...
If Boaster's been working with the coaches to create more set plays like that and put Temet in a position to win.
You're talking about the dancers, right?
Look at this. It's gorgeous.
It is beautiful.
Look at the flash afterwards
It's
too.
beautiful. We didn't need a replay of that.
Chaos with a chance to recover.
Why is man dancing?
Just what he does. All right, big ults online. Doors immediately being broken off the rip here.
Yeah, that was one over towards A.
Sending it with the nades. Thrown to take points. See if we can clear out many of these players here. Larmoth's going to be catching. Potential setup there, big reveal, but Spray not going Sliggy's way. Now the Swarms are causing issues.
All right, are we
Yeah,
going for a
full-on retake.
lockdown retake from Meg?
Okay, called for.
That is a good one.
That's a good one. It's beautiful, but
And with the attackers breaking the door, how do you get onto that?
They can. They're just stuck, funneled into the side. They're all going to be detained. And Drew was trying to fight all the way forwards. Tooth and nail. Eventually taken out by Temet. Brought him down. Player's going to be detained in the process here, but he needs to be defended. Sliggy.
Alencia needs the
inserting
ult.
himself.
Last
And his
player
players are just being
standing.
corralled, pushed and penned into a corner. Ambers.
Oh.
11 down 2, but that's a defuse online. Big round.
And Alencia's blast pack that she left there earlier, right about to ult, it throws off Amber's aim towards the end. Really lovely retake from Team Chaos. Controlled even, defying their name. Look at this blast pack. That's so good. Little moment of team sabotage. I need to see this showstopper find some success.
Joke's over.
There it is,
You're
though.
dead.
Is that Andrew? Yeah, it is. He's going to be running down over towards the A side now. Deep mid-exploration! And that is beautiful. Works out entirely in Chaos's favor. I think he's going to be going down. Oh, showstopper! That's a direct hit. That's what you want to see. This is going to be evening up to a degree. There's still a 2v3 now for Team Calm.
This is a crazy position though for their captain. And Ambers could reconnect at any point with the Omen ult.
एक सेकंड है चार्जर है
Alencia
इधर तो
should
मैं
be
दूसरा
able to
फोन
get into a
चार्ज पे लगा
position to
लेती
try to
हूँ
find a timing.
Yeah.
Alencia and Meg may run into each other at some point here. But the plan's down. They've
Plan's
committed to
down.
it.
TP's up towards heaven.
Amber's spot is pretty interesting too. This piece of high ground up towards the back of B.
Yeah, you can play from a lot of angles here. You don't want the door shut out on you, though.
No, definitely not.
We'll say that. You don't want that door shut. They're walking up through main now. Chaos. Last chance in this half to see if they can get something. Pretty clean on the board. Again, that 5th round. Time is ticking.
One enemy
Blaze Wall to cut
remaining.
this one up. Biju's already got one of the kills there. Let's see. Amber's being sprayed down from multiple angles here, but now this could be blind fire.
Skin is kind of like Blackthorn जैसा.
And that 5th round taken away, waving them all down.
It's 3 clutches and a big lockdown retake. Meg's really been stepping up to the captain position for Team Chaos.
One enemy remaining.
They've actually made something of this half.
It's not bad. Now, as we have no coaches, there's no actual time for an interjection to help them during a halftime. We're doing something different.
We're going to engage in a moment of zen.
Okay.
And let's get back into the action, shall
Let's
we?
get to it then! Second half of the show match. That was your moment of zen. I hope you enjoyed it.
You're not required to do that in every ranked game, but you can if you want.
It definitely helps. I'm not going to lie, it will definitely help.
If you make it to a halftime,
90%.
Breathing in and
you've already
out,
done
yeah.
well, I think.
Yeah, 90% of your ranked games are going wrong because of tilting, I can guarantee you. So.
Well, surely that must have helped Team
that
Chaos.
must have. Now, Chaos, surely the comms are going to be a little
Valorant's
bit
new
more
update.
cleaner, calmer, perhaps?
Well, I mean,
But they are Team
Meditate
Chaos. They
before
have
the
to learn
round
today, right?
starts.
They're supposed to get up.
Raise an
I'm watching
omen
right
close.
side, I'm watching right side.
Nothing mid right now. Guys, they could have stacked. There's nothing in mid.
Nothing's middle.
You want to wait for them to mess up here?
Yeah, we can wait. Gonna peek.
But one's close left.
What's left?
One spotting. There's a. Who was that?
One, behind box,
Oh, he's
behind
behind the
box.
box.
Three here.
Yeah, they know, they
You want to
know.
go back middle?
They're all, I think they stacked, by the way.
I'm leaving.
Go back, let's go back. You want to go all
I
the
think
way
if we.
back?
Bijou, you stay. Take timing, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna go middle.
Go middle.
They should come back to middle here.
Almost link on the right
Guess
Yeah.
I'll walk into
Yeah.
one.
Watch
with the
out.
sheriff.
I'm gonna shut the door here.
I'll see it.
Okay, no timing. Let's go.
Okay. I'm just running, bro.
Flash.
Yeah, they walled.
What's all gone wrong for Team Chaos?
Sliggy's met the wall on the other side and
Oh,
realised
no.
the stack's happening. Grim's in the corner.
seconds left.
No,
He doesn't have a
Player
He doesn't have a
Spike
clue.
down.
Grim had walled himself into a little pocket in the corner
Yes.
and just waited for Sliggy to come towards him like a snack.
Cheeky as anything. Cheeky as anything. That was very calm.
I mean, Boaster was
Chaos.
bringing the Fnatic style
It was
calling.
the EMEA calling. wasn't
Yeah,
it?
I mean,
Yeah.
he's come out of the Zen timeout and he's thinking, let's put him to sleep. Left Biju over here as an insert, but he got re-cleared. Actually, a really nice re-clear by
Yeah, it's
Team
a nice
Chaos.
idea.
Down B.
And with the Sage in the comp, they can wall it off and stack towards the other end of the map.
Yeah.
The defenders are also being given a lot of mid control. I think the two teams yet haven't quite realized that if you fight heavy for mid as the attackers, you're threatening splits all over the place.
Where are
We'll see how this one goes up. Eke around here for Team Chaos. Hold on. And Drew's got to be careful about that. Flash forwards, peels his way back, so.
This is more mid exploration from
Yeah.
Team Chaos.
It is Mel, that Guardian, steady hand though, steady aim
down
alongside
mid.
it. And all the shots landing, aren't they?
एक
Yeah,
second.
Grim cooked Boaster there.
Team Calm,
Last player
a great time with this one here. There's going to be up to 9 rounds for them.
ये तो अपने अपने skin use कर रहे
Be
हैं.
a potent bonus round they're going to be cooking up too.
Yeah, I'm sure they've got a set strat for it. I'm sure.
You're doing
Honestly though,
amazing
from what
feat.
we've seen, wouldn't surprise me.
Well, we saw a nice play with
Mel's
the
had darts.
Paranoia on defense. Yeah, Mel's had some
Yeah.
nice lineups as
Yeah.
well. I mean, if you're going to set some kind of aggressive play up, though, I think it would be with the Neon comp. I don't know, are they going to dive Valencia really deep?
There's a couple of things happening over towards the A side of the map. Chaos trying to play a very slow, methodical game.
Oh, Boaster's setting them up to go a little faster through B. What is this wall?
Well,
it's devious.
it's nice. It's real nice.
Okay.
How much time have they had on this map?
3 years by the look of it.
This is unbelievable.
Oh, that's
And they're just
crazy.
not going to suspect it.
Oh, what a bonus
They're
round
not
idea.
going to suspect it at all. Grim high ground. Finally watched out for. Drops off, peels all the way back here, but the kills need to start flooding in regardless. Chaos gearing up here to try and take this one.
Oh.
Damn it!
They nerfed that agent, by the way.
Cleaved them all down.
Nothing,
Just
just
pure filth.
One enemy remaining.
Already digging a little bit deeper, straight into the spawn. No respite.
two people with their
Nowhere to hide
mains.
at all. Chaos, they needed a round like that.
It was a nice idea with the Grim Wall as well.
Yep.
Temid does a great job. See the power of
Just
the Neon
two
Wall. Stops
Valorant
Grim from
players
being able to feel super safe
doing
up
what
here.
they do
Lovely idea,
usually
though. I love the way that
with
the
their
wall,
agents.
the plunging wall on the map breaks the Sage wall and makes it feel like you're not up there.
Yep.
Boaster is one away from a Phoenix ultimate. If there's a player in the lobby who's going to play for the orb, it would be him, but Karma one step ahead. Anber's holding the paranoia.
Going for the fight over towards B main. Dart. Prowler. Paranoia was sent a little bit earlier here. Second wave of things here with a flash up and around the corners. Once more, it's going to be a good blind. Temet's going to be caught way out into the open, but it goes both ways. Good protocols here. Biding their time. Great patience. Boaster making sure to absorb a lot of this aggression. He's tagged up. Sliggy's caught in the corner. Might need a bit of a bailout, and Boaster is going to help him out.
In the meantime, Biju's actually opened up A
Oh,
for them. It's only
again.
Grim here. Here's another
Grim being
It's
Grim.
another one.
So nasty.
Devious. It's ratty
Utilizing the
behavior.
window through the plummeting wall.
You can tell it's a Sage's map.
Yeah. I mean, Sage is good on any new map before
That's
people
true.
figure out how to play it.
Yeah.
Oh,
But this
Hold
one's...
on. Shoulder.
Oh.
It's just Meg getting taken out.
Oh, Grim's annihilating on defense.
Oh my god, that's a far and a devious angle to be playing on. Just to be jiggling with that smoke out into the open. It's a 2v2 now.
And Boaster finally gets the ult online.
Last player
Calm
standing.
though. These players are just walking all the way
Spike
around.
down,
Boaster's going to be
B.
dropped at the spike. Down into the open. It's lifted up to Sliggy. 1v2
30
now.
seconds left.
Team Calm not taking any chances.
I have the spike.
And now Sliggy's revealed his position. Deep Haunt into the back side as well. Clears that one out, but Team Calm are going to be approaching slowly, steadily at
Spike
that.
planted.
On his location. Sliggy, hell of a task ahead of him now. Head of a task, and he's not up for it.
What a round from Grim. I mean, really cool ideas that he's showing us on the defense side. Stuff that you can steal, throw into your ranked games immediately. I love the idea of these little windows here on the plummeting walls.
It's nice.
We're not seeing teams use them for util just yet, but I'm sure people will.
One enemy remaining.
Boaster.
W awareness, Grim. Huge. No, we were tapped into the lurk. We were tapped in.
Yeah, they caught the look real nice. Boaster got the ult online as well, never found an opportunity to use it. Gear up, fast A hit.
Yeah.
It's going straight into Elincia and Grim.
Surely we take a look at Boaster. Gotta think. Fast play cooked up, could be exactly what they need. He's got that ult in his back pockets. Temet taking the first point, but there's that runner back now. Popped up with a Nightfall. It's gonna be a lot of util being utilized here. Bit of a team line in the process, but a slow on top of the wall. It's Ambers. Playing on top now, going to be cutting things up with a TP, dodging, juking, a lot of util going away, but Boaster's going to be setting it flying forward to the wall regardless. Hunter's Fury now, cutting it up from Mel. Hunting for the targets.
Oh.
Bit of damage done, potential to claim a kill, but not quite anything else. Denies the plant. What a moment, still this retake. It's tough. Karma finding it difficult to get all the way in, but look at this lurk, look at this lurk, look at this dog, the patience from Andrew. And he's got the ult online now, running them down. So 3
Ace!
make it 4, ace on the cards. Sliggy unaccounted for, spraying. A lot of players going down. Hold on. 3 bullets remaining. Oh!
Could have been an outrageous clutch. But instead it's the ace from Andrew. That was nasty. What a look. Great patience. The ult popped off as well. There are so many of these little pockets around the map.
One enemy remaining.
And he just sweeps them aside.
That's fantastic.
If he hadn't gone for the crouch at the end there, I don't think he would have pulled it off.
Yeah. I see Temet online. If we want to get a player mindset, let's take a look at the Neon player. Overdrive. See if they got something fast cooked up here for Chaos to get back into things. They are down a steady amount of rounds now. Oh, Paranoia, that's immediately going to be diffused in all of this one. They're running them all the way down. Andrew, not taking no prisoners, but again, the good protocols in mind. Chaos just waited out, absorbing most of that aggression going their way. Now with that overdrive, they are running a mockery over towards the A side. Hold on, out towards mid.
I mean, Boaster's about to run into another Grim wall again. Temet, Meg, last 2 players alive for Chaos. They need this round.
ग्रिम भाई कोई चांस नहीं छोड़ रहे वॉल बनाने का.
And Temet's got himself into a really deep spot over towards spawn.
Devious position.
Mel's going to be clearing it. She's diligent.
Yeah, already with a drone. Make sure that this area is watched for. Want to get out. Squares up to take the fight, but it's Temet winning it out. Now into the 2v2. Slow orbs all the way forwards. Calling for the speed up now onto the side, but the Nanoswarm's going to be stalling this one. Number one as well for the troubles. They're going to have to break this one in the process. They want any chance. And oh, that's a clean angle. Temet gliding, just buying time. Knows exactly the win pawns to play for. Doubling up, backing away. Lindsay's going to get onto this one. And A just sailing out into the back. But again, time to defuse. It's going to have to be stuck. Temet! It's a four-piece. And Team Chaos put another one on the board.
That's a really good round from Temet.
बोला ये भी
That
OT
was
लेके
a
जाऊंगी
late
अब.
buy as well from Team Chaos. Temet came in with the ult. Really good understanding of when to commit. Look at this one.
ये कोई chance नहीं छोड़ रहा wall
Doesn't matter.
बोले के
7 hits screaming
experiment
ahead
करने
anyway.
का.
Easy.
Easy.
Oh, shit.
It's a light buy round from Team Calm. Grim goes for the same setup again with the Marshal. Nice smoke, actually.
Little one-way.
Yeah, great
On the
idea.
corner.
Actually, I mean, that one way seems like it'd be a good idea anyway for taking mid-control. Nice idea from Chaos.
And out now with a fast lane, all the way up through into the B sites.
Careful now.
Molly's out now from Boaster, looking to clear it away, just in case anybody is being a problem.
Oh,
Hidden behind the boxes
okay.
here. They're going to see ults utilized. Calm. They're on the weaker buy, but there's still danger here.
Okay.
Especially with Valencia's
Oh,
ult.
Temet
oh,
holding this
okay.
position, reminiscent of the drop at Lotus.
Yeah, just holding, making sure that nobody can take them by
भाई
surprise here.
Abiz,
Util flowing now.
Pearl,
Forwards as the retake is trying to come
The
online.
road.
Sliggy's watching for it. That's a flank accounted for. All the way to the side now. The right foot
ये
should
सबका
be enough to get a
mixture
job
है.
done here. Ult's thrown into the mix towards the end, just to make sure they can guarantee it. Grim in that 1v3s here and all sorts of signs of lie. Oh! It's pure brutality.
आज suggestion
Chaos
उत्सव
are coming
welcome
back
to
in.
stream guys कल
Three
की
rounds separate
stream
these two
तुम लोग
teams now.
miss मत
And I
करना
feel
कल
like
थोड़ा
Grim's
late हो सकती
expended the
है.
bank of ultimates. Sorry, not ultimates.
You cannot
walls
miss.
that he's cooked up.
Can't have too many more, can he?
बस मैं इतना बोलूँगी.
Surely at
Oh,
this point. Surely Chaos has seen them all at this point.
I just want.
Meg found a really good lockdown for the retake on the defense side. Now she has one in her back pocket. She was winning her team incredibly important rounds earlier.
That's a fake being called here by Team Chaos. Lockdown, drop down. It's going to be clearing most of the A side out, but that is not the goal of Chaos.
ये और chat
It's all
करते रहो
coming into
ऐसे
Valencia.
शांति से stream
Yep,
मत
it
देखो
is.
यार.
And Valencia has that all in the back pocket. She might be able to do something magical with it, but his kills flooding in. It makes it feel so damn real. Valencia already rotating off the B site. And Poster.
Hi Siri.
Masterclass being called. That slow one, where's that one going? Thomas confused as
बस
us.
इतना ही क्लब बन
That's a
सकती हूँ
plant
मैं.
down with no real
बहुत गर्मी
resistance.
लग रही है मेरे को.
They've realized the error of their ways now.
मेरे को अभी लग रहा है कि मेरे को मेकअप करना सीखना पड़ेगा.
Very deep
फिर
down,
लेजेंड मेरे को
catching many
बहुत
players
टाइम
away
लग रहा
or
था ये
trying to gear
बेस.
up just yet. Why would they be that deep still? Valencia there, alive now. Both are taken out. It's a showstopper going to be utilized. All the way forwards, kill.
Tissue लेके बैठी हूँ.
Trading out on either way. This is carnage and chaos. The rocket sluggies turn into mincemeat. Slug paste on the back walls. We're seeing a retake move forward once more. Shock darts have to be utilized. Clear off those nanoswarms.
मेरे
'cause
पास
time is of the
brushes
essence and it's
थे
only
but
ticking.
पता नहीं अभी किधर है.
Too much into the post. Sticking now is down the man.
ओह
Punches it up once more. She
भाई
is
न्यू
a
मैप
clutch
देख कितना
machine.
मस्त है. भाई पर्ल के बाद मेरे को ये मैप बहुत
Absolutely
sexy
owns it
लग
in
रहा
the
है.
1v2 towards the end.
like upgraded version of
Sliggy got
Pearl.
ripped away. All of that pressure in the post plan.
भाई
Utilizing the
क्या ही
jumper
सिनेमैटिक
beautifully.
बनाया और
People for my people.
सेज को न्यू आउटफिट मिल गया.
Only a 2-round difference. Calm. Once more, they're going to be knocked down to the weaker weaponry.
I hope मतलब मिले. तो ट्रेलर में दिखाया है but
Sorry, I'm not sure. Mel
मेरे को
realized
literally
that she was
goosebumps
being
आ
boosted
गए
there.
ट्रेलर देख के.
Off and away, though. They got shotguns around the corner. Temet. Anticipating that repeat. He's all the way forward, so into that fast lane. Dodging up and around.
Temet being Temet.
Oh my God! What's going on? Smell eventually chasing Temet down.
Also picks up a
भाई ये
Phantom.
नाइट बोर्ड इतना
You
स्पैम
don't
क्यों
really
करने
wanna be
लग
giving
गया.
Mel a weapon upgrade like that.
You really don't. Meanwhile, these fast aggro plays, calling fakes on fakes. Working out. Chaos once more.
टाइम
moving
चेंज
in
करना
over to the
पड़ेगा
inside.
इसका.
Player standing.
One player that was home, Andrew Udo, not long for the world. Amber's just with that stinger, anticipating the Corsair, but not the weapon for the job.
ये Grim और Temet, just two Valorant players
Team Calm
with
can't
their
find a great
mains.
way of shutting down the Neon. Temet's in, running rings around them.
Yeah.
And just creating, I feel like mostly they're using him as a distraction. As opposed to
वो
just
wall
slowly take
experiment
space
करने का
somewhere else.
chance नहीं छोड़ रहा और ये slide मारने का.
Meg sounds like egg.
You can read.
I mean, it's the two letters at the end, though, that might be the most important. She's winning all the clutches. It is GG anytime she's in a clutch.
Egg sounds like egg. ये बहुत बड़ा map है.
Chaos. They are clawing her back.
ये
to
देख
start
वापस.
one round. No! Couldn't be toyed with, baited with. Hunter's Fury offload. That's a big tag and a big dart at that. BGO having to sidestep most of this one. The eye of the ultimate. Open sightlines now as the smoke dissipates. Brawl and a clash out towards that mid angle. It's clean with the aim. Beautiful stuff. Resetting in time, but a shot in the dark there. Alicia's already found it. Pichu's head clean off. Running around onto the side. It's a spike drop down. Sliggy taken out.
Oh, the flank is so quick. Mel's just retaking this space in mid.
Wrapping all the way around now. Run it back forwards. Temet looking to put the punish down, and that's why you don't want to alter that spot.
Spike down A.
Flank though. Could be everything, and there it is. Team Calm. They wrap it all up here, bringing themselves up to match point.
Really good fight over towards mid.
I'm so confused with the map.
All of that space and position.
TDM लग रही है मेरे को भी पहले देखा तो वही लगा. It's like TDM जैसा लग रहा है, but
just makes that retake even nicer.
जब तक खेलेंगे नहीं समझेगा नहीं, but बहुत सुंदर है यार, बहुत ही ज़्यादा सुंदर बना है.
To play.
It's a classic.
We've seen it before.
It's a classic.
Whenever his team are clutching at straws, he's gonna pull out.
पूरा ऐसा वो bridge उसके नीचे lake and all.
Got to see what he does with a big boom stick. He's on the right line. Players are waiting nearby. Drone forward. Oh, pure reactions. Lines it up. Gives him the perfect timing. No into it. Pokes out. Oh, he did that through the wall.
मेरे को Chinese चीजें कभी इतनी अच्छी नहीं लगी, but
The team can clean it all the way up.
Down mid.
Team Chaos being led to success.
And
This
Linsky's got
map-
the flank going again. In fact, so is Amber's.
Yeah, both of them kind of activated the
Yeah.
right timings of this one. The door's going to be dropped down to deny
भाई,
opportunities.
To be honest, that's not
you
bad
can
though for this
shoot
flank.
the door to
He's
close.
very aware.
बटन प्रेस करने की
Right,
जरूरत
so
नहीं है.
anticipating a second player.
Great read.
Very great read indeed. Amber's now going to have to step up to all of this, and it's beautiful movement. Great aim, and a damage done from early, he knows. The classic was all it takes. Chaos trailing by one. OT or bust.
Let's get a little overtime.
And नया बंडल भी आने
Warm
वाला है.
ourselves up.
तो
We
बोल रहे
deserve
कि
some
वो
OTs later. Oh, we do. We've got a heck of a
फैन
grand
एक और
final
फैन
set up
आने
after
वाला है.
this. I can only hope
Ignite
it'll
जैसा.
Start with a knife round and end with an OT.
माचा चमेलियन देखा.
Good hope. All right, let's see.
पड़ा है
Boasters
collection
still with
में.
that op in hand. Team Karma not necessarily going to want to scrap with it. The
दो
money
लोगों
is
को
tight.
पूछी मैं खेलोगे तो हाँ बोले,
The likely scenario.
but
Good flash though. It's going to be
उसमें
Keelan
से
back
एक
Temet
ने
to
तो
play off his own
खेल
stun.
ली
Ricochet
already.
now. Judge though.
Going for the
I mean, the
reload.
reload just committing onto that. It's a nasty shot.
और एक ने पूछा तो आज पूछा तो फिर थोड़ा सा कांड हो गया और
Closing out the map.
You can't force things through B here.
देखते हैं
There's
अभी.
a judge close on the angle. There's a showstopper
Within
behind.
14 days अगर
B
कोई
is off limits entirely. They're going to have to
मिलता
rotate
नहीं है तो
around
रिफंड
into
मार
Ambers.
दूंगी.
Pulled back now into a different direction. B, they realize, completely locked down. A sights. Steady moves here. They don't want to make too much noise. They want to give the game away. Amber's. It's on their shoulder. See what they can do. Slightest of off angles to play around here. The horns. Have to be broken.
हेलो
Can't be
स्ट्रीम पे
sidestepped.
हाँ
Backside now, it's gonna be
देखते
cut down one
हैं.
over. Oh yeah, Utah the hands. Tempo with a punish. Grim. Into with a trade.
तेरी
Still,
health कैसी
Team
है?
Chaos not done yet. All the
ये
way
देख.
forward step.
शूट करा उसने, दरवाजा बंद हो गया.
You do kind of have to guard these bodies though, because Grim can go.
OT 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 OT
Slap dash
3v3.
placed down here.
इस पे रिवाइव है भाई.
So the angle's not open herself up too much now with a knife fall. Hold on, show stop. It's gone wide, got too far. Let the game.
Oh!
Team Chaos thriving within it. The carnage they're causing. Potential for them to drag it all the way to OT now. Andrew,
he was good for the ace earlier.
He's going to run on now. He's got to get a move on, and now someone's already going to be dead.
Yeah.
Just buying at critical time.
It's not planning for them.
No armor at all. He's been chipped down at 21 HP.
The horn misses.
Have on a defuse, trying to play to the weak guns, but suffering up from
Let's
fire.
freaking go.
12-12. We are going to OT.
ठीक है अभी कफ है बस वो दिया तूने तो मैंने बताया था
Massive punish on the Grimm's res. Sage, even in her home territory, not being able to get away with it.
उसमें भी अलग-अलग ये है
Elincia didn't get the value.
ट्राई कफ है तो उसके लिए अलग है अगर
swung the tide of the fight.
He's still in.
ये देख
Few rounds been lighting them up. And now about to be receiving all this
तो
pressure.
मस्त लग रहा है यार चाइना जाने का मन कर रहा है
It's all on BG's shoulders.
He was the hero in the
चाइना
previous
चलेगी
round,
सीरी
but he's got to be quick here.
Already onto the line.
कॉकरोच खाएंगे जाके
From Mel. It's perfection. Dodging straight over the bullets, and no one else is home.
Boaster too smart to go for the hero play. Oh, the wall up.
All up.
Oh, that's devious.
नॉनवेज खाते हैं नहीं तो कॉकरोच
Reloads. Push the punish for it. It is risky business. Grim reciprocates though. He's able to take out Boaster. Still player down situation here for Team Chaos into the retake. Tricky business. Temet only with the operator too. Wide face and a wider fight. Hunter's Fury earns up, and now that is going to be it. Surely. Curtains forward in this round. Sidestepping with the Okra and trying to play on the back of it, and it's nice, clean with the movement and the aim. Temet at least picking up the rifle, but all watch for. Primed on the angle as Ambers.
Really well put together round. Mel with the crouch peek to
Bro
open.
match
They shut the door. They close off those retake avenues.
ये
Grim even
देख
has this
भाई
angle up here as well if anyone tried to go towards the slide. And they knew exactly where Chaos was coming from.
Oh my god, if I die to another wall.
Grim is a terror out here.
He's feasting. See if Team Chaos though can put a stop to it.
This time,
अभी
Chaos
अगर
have actually found a completely open B site. I don't know what this defensive setup
काम
is.
जीत गई तो
Completely
जीत
open,
गई
but they're pushing out of A main. Tom's going for another deep wall into it, but saving it for a rainy day. Over towards that, a lot of BU tilt. Throwing out to see if they can take this site once
ये
more.
बहुत
Team
बड़ा
Chaos
मैप है यार
going for it, a drop down of Mel. It's unanticipated, unexpected even. He's been watched for here, but he's out to the
You
open.
are stuck.
Yeah, Mel is stuck. Hard committed into the corner. Temet quick to clean it all up. Black. Yeah, it's going to be utilizing, seeing this kicking off. Mel trying to, again, cut closer to the corner, but that's a great flash. Sliggy instantly there to answer it, but they're trying to hold this one all the way back. Elincia is getting it all involved now, getting it all done. Boaster. Biden this time, waits it all out into that 2v2. Chaos need this. They need this now.
Oh.
Same pair of hands. It's Boaster in a 1v1. Him versus Grim. Slow off. It's good for it. Sound cues potentially made. He's fired off the shot, but Grim, he doesn't know. He doesn't know, but he's still sticking. Half on a defuse. Half. Gets off now. Boaster. Beautifully played.
another
A
OT
clutch from Boaster. Gets his revenge 1v1 against Grim. You heard how tilted he was about the walls in the previous round. Making the noise inside of the slow. The crackling of the ice.
Nice. Good job. Nice. We're coming in clutch. We're coming in clutch.
Oh,
This Team Chaos has won an astonishing amount of
very
those clutches.
interesting you know
yeah. 13-13. Is there a hard out for the show match?
We're going all day.
How long can we delay the grand finals for?
वही यार ग्रैंड फाइनल्स बाकी है
That's going to be dealt with and broken here.
पूरा दिन चलेगा इनका मैच
See if they can get their way in. That is a lovely spam by Sliggy. Raining down Hey over the blind is even better. Damage done and more. Andrew, oh my god, he's feasting. Feasting now, but no one looking into the right direction. Oh! Holy! What is that? Clay pigeon shooting. Plucking it out of the sky. Chaos bringing up to 14.
The M in Meg stands for MVP, I think. She's been insane. Bottom of the scoreboard, I don't care. The stats don't tell the story.
No,
Look
that's
at that.
shot. I'm sorry.
That's flashy.
We'll use that in a sponsor segment later.
Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Team Chaos goes up to map point. Here on Summit.
It's up to Calm to see if they can stand against all of this now. Grim going for the same play again.
Grim's been going for this in the last few rounds in a row.
Yeah, but no
It's
one's home.
clash in mid that might matter more.
Oh, Mel's found it. Great kill to beat you. One of the top performing players. Tevin's on the way in. No, he's looking to see if he can do a bit more damage than that. It's a 4v4 at least. Open side control over towards B. It's a great tag onto that one with the draw. Oh, what a play! Booster! Snaps to it. Magnetic is the aim. That's a great C. He's going to be disjointed. Snap back there by the TP. 3v3. Tevin's position accounted for. Tandrew finding his mark and more now. Moving forwards there with a molly. Up forwards. Flash is going to be held. Great blind and even better peek. Second one in the back pocket just for a rainy day.
Wow.
Sliggy, a default position. There it is. Team Chaos.
GG's.
Taking it out, winning a show.
And it's good to see him on the stage. He's absolutely styling on him. Great clutches towards the end. And a great showcase of the newest map in Valorant. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Jump in and see if you can replicate what you were looking at from these pros and content creators.
They were cooking.
They were.
They were cooking with the ideas. I'm not gonna lie. I felt like I just got the map downloaded. Stuff that they were trying, respect being shown between our competitors. That was a lovely little taste test, I think, before the real meal of the day, that grand finals awaiting. PaperX versus Leviathan, but for now, wonderful celebration of that map.
भाई अगर इन लोगों ने सेज को न्यू आउटफिट दिया है
They cooked with it.
तो I don't know, I am meaning Sage next act. Instalock.
We're going to see so much, all sorts of different things. The Sage play, Boaster getting tilted, the clutches.
The Boaster operator.
Yeah, the Boaster up.
Clutches anything.
And the two team captains there.
Hugging it out. Picture time, Sliggy. It's rare that you get him outside.
Yeah, you'll never find him outside the house again.
You've got to take advantage while you can. We're going to send it out to the stage. Frankie is standing by for that Ryzen post-match interview. Please take it all away.
बहुत sexy लग रही भाई Sage. Okay.
Commiserations. It was so close. How did you find playing Summit?
It was
I
fun.
love
I'm glad I did good on my
look.
team, and the whole team was communicating well, and it was actually really enjoyable. So even though we lost, it does feel a little bit like a win.
I mean, you were absolutely on fire in Team Calm, and that's saying something because you were all putting up numbers. Congratulations, Meg. How do you feel being a champion?
I feel fantastic. Honestly, I had a wedgie the whole time I was playing, so I can't wait to get backstage and take that out. But yeah, no, what an incredible experience to play up on the stage with such incredible people on both sides. Honestly, I could cry. Like, this is such a pinch me moment.
It did feel a little bit like it was scripted, though. That wasn't planned to go into double OT.
No, we kind of like were in the lead, and then I felt bad for Meg, so I was like, yo, team, let's calm down. We calmed down too much, and they managed to take it back, and we shot ourselves in the foot. But hey, I'm glad it went to OT.
You live and you learn. You won't let her get away with it next time. Both, you can jump into the shot if you want. One more question for you, Meg. What's it like to play on that stage in front of this incredible crowd here in London?
Guys, it's so scary, but what a surreal and incredible experience. I've had the most unbelievable few weeks, obviously celebrating the new map Summit as well, which we can finally talk about, and I'm so glad that you've all seen it. But yeah, I didn't think 5 years ago when I started playing this game and I opened Valorant for the first time, I'd be here at Masters London playing on that stage.
It's been incredible. You two deserve it so much. I'm going to let you go and meet your fans, and of course you can.
Jayo!
Meet the fans, meet the fans.
Hi Sudhi, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Dee Dreams cosplay. Wow.
Yo, Boaster, do you want a cup of tea?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Oh,
उल्टा मेरे को उसका cosplay करने का मन है.
very dry biscuit. Very dry.
Pinky, yeah.
शंघाई में चैंप्स है इस बार. बस आएगा ऐसा कॉपीराइट. चैनल उड़ जाएगा मेरा. ना यू गुड. मेरे को एक्चुअली उसका क्या बोलते हैं हेयर कलर पसंद है. मेरे को करना है बट मैं कर नहीं सकती. Let's see. मेरे को हाँ नाइट बोर्ड का ये टाइमर लिंक्स का टाइम चेंज. कॉपीराइट या म्यूजिक का कॉपीराइट. या अभी स्पैम नहीं होना चाहिए. मैंने टाइम बढ़ा दिया. Golden hair would look fab, but ना hair damage होते. हाँ वही. एक बार तो करके वाट लगा दिया मैंने रेड करे थे. फिर वापस मैंने थोड़ा सा वाइन कलर में करा था बट वो घर पे ही करा था मैंने. How do you like the new bundle? Interesting, but it's like a mix of Primordium and RAZER. Bundle तो syllabus में नहीं था bro. Bundle तो syllabus में था ही नहीं. रंजोर का इंटरव्यू चल रहा है. I mean वो ई स्पोर्ट्स हेड. नहीं मैप के साथ बंडल भी आता है ना. शो मैचेस में दिखा ही देते हैं. नो लीक्स अकॉर्डिंग टू द लीक्स वो कुछ चाइनीज बंडल आने वाला था. सब बोल रहे थे कि 8700 पीपी पूरा. बट उसमें नाइफ फैन रहने वाला है. लाइक द लास्ट एक नाइट फैन जैसा ही बट थोड़ा सा डिफरेंट. जो ऐसे ली भाई ये ब्लू क्यों लग रहा है यार. This is toilet इसका हो ही नहीं रहा है भाई. What is this color correction, bro? ओ छेड़ने तो थोड़ा सा मेरे को इसको. हाँ अभी लग रहा है ना थोड़ा. कॉन्ट्रास्ट बढ़ाऊँ तो full. नेक्स्ट एक्ट हार्ड रीसेट होने वाला है. मैं अभी से ही मेरा हो गया सुन के ही. गेम चेंज ब्राजील में होने वाला है. ओह माय गॉड. एक न्यू मोड भी आने वाला है.
Stage 2 is next month. We got champs right around the corner. VCT 2027 really starting to take shape here. You know what? Again, I'm a journalist in this situation, everyone. What are you excited about? And, you know, anything else we can get for next year? Or should we just wait it out?
We have shared a lot already.
Okay, all right, fine.
Well, look, we're psyched, right? We have this new era of the VCT starting in 27. We're going to visit a lot more locations, right? We're looking to go to 15 cities around the world, a bunch of tournaments. We're opening up the sport. Anyone can make it. And that actually starts this year, right? Yeah. Stage 2 will have 4 open teams joining playoffs, fighting for a chance to go to Shanghai. And then after...
And open, right?
Open.
Oh, so that means someone in here could be potentially qualifying and competing, right?
That's right.
Unreal.
If you click enough heads, you can make it there. And Champ Shanghai, look, I know every event of course is special.
month में होने वाला
But this one,
gift ready
as you probably know, Valorant is on fire in China right now.
Oh, 100%.
And Champions is the moment when we pull all the stops,
एक
we go all
phantom
in,
दे देना, एक knife दे
we
देना
have
मेरे
a
को.
whole...
Just can't miss champs.
You cannot miss champs. You cannot miss champs. It'll be special.
That's it. All right, folks, you heard it here, folks. You got some cool stuff coming down the pipeline throughout the year. And then most importantly, we have VCT. We have champions, Valorant champions, the pinnacle, the granddaddy of them all is going to be taking place in China later at the end of the year. But let's go ahead and move on to our grand finals matchup. We're, of course, going to hear from King in a second. But first, guys, give it up one more time for Leo and Anna coming onto the desk. Joining us here, making this happen. We're so grateful for you guys. And of course, we're grateful for all of our competitors as well. Speaking of, we had an opportunity to catch up with Leviathan's King. We spoke with him about yesterday's win over EDG in this HyperX player moment.
Honestly, EDG is
hair color
an insane team. It was definitely harder than people thought it was. Yes, it was 3-0, but we had to grind our way through.
उसका जो haircut है अभी वो मेरा पहले था.
that we were able to beat such a strong team like that, and it's definitely gonna help us with the momentum. To be at a grand finals finally at the international stage, it's an unreal feeling.
Smokey's all the way forwards, vulnerable to matters not. There's plenty more bodies where that came from right there behind it. Transfer can't be hit in time. But they don't know about this. They don't know about King.
I'm so happy to be able to show how good I am as an IGL. For me, it was definitely a challenge to have to guide and be a true leader for these youngsters. Every single time as an IGL, I think I've been decent, and finally, thanks to them, it's when I was able to achieve my final form in a way as a leader and an IGL. I just have a completely different team that I truly believe I have the best players by my side in the world.
8 minutes चालू होने के लिए.
All right, everyone. Thank you once again to Leo and Anna for joining me. But now I'm joined by my homies. I got Mimi, I got Billy, and we're going to talk about some video games here today and set up this grand finals matchup between Pacific's Paper Rex and the young squad from the Americas, Leviathan. But real quick before we begin, London, England, how are you feeling today? Billy, was that an adequate amount of hype before our grand final?
I don't think so. I think that they can do better than that. UK, come on.
Come on, baby, are you ready? Bring that energy all throughout the day because it's going to be a hype one. And let's go into our MasterCard fan poll. Get those phones out right now so you can scan the QR code. Let us know which team you think is going to lift the trophy here in London, England. Cast your vote right now, and all throughout the show, make sure you use those hashtags Valorant Masters as well as VCT. Show your support, and because it's Grand Finals Day, you already know, baby, we're gonna show only the best stuff online. So you better only give us the best, otherwise I send it back. Now, let's go ahead and dive right into our maps, picks, and bans and find out where we're going in this best of 5.
Alright, hello and welcome guys. Let's do the Grand Finals map veto for PRX versus Leviathan. PRX is the higher seed, yet they're gonna ban 2 maps. It is the rules for the Grand Finals, so let's start with that. And before that actually, please give me your side.
Side? Team A?
Yeah.
Team A. Team A picks the first map, right?
Team A picks first, yeah.
Team
A. And Leviathan is Team B. Now please give me your bans. PRX.
We ban Pearl and Haven.
Alright, Pearl and Haven are banned. Now PRX is picking their first map.
Fracture.
Fracture is picked. And the site for Fracture, please, Leviathan.
La defensa de ellos. Y la defensa.
Sí, pero creo que en general los juegan mejor ataque, ¿no?
इंग्लिश में बात करो भाई.
Solo vi las dos defensas.
Cosplay का reel देखा, nice cosplay.
Attack.
Thanks.
Alright, attack is picked. Now your map pick.
Split.
Splits. PRX picking the side on split.
Even though अभी मैं पूरा cosplay करके नहीं बैठी हूँ.
We pick defense.
Welcome to the
Defense is
stream.
picked. Now PRX picking their map again.
We go Breeze.
Breeze is picked and the side for
इतना
Breeze,
boring
Attack.
Attack.
map क्यों है?
Ascent and Lotus left.
First.
Leviathan picking first.
Ascent.
Alright, Ascent is the 4th map. PRX is picking the side on Ascent.
Defense.
बाकी
Alright,
maps खेलना
defense is
मेरे को
picked
नहीं
on
पता.
Ascent and Leviathan picking the 5th map side, which is Lotus.
Attack.
Alright, attack is picked. Let me give you a quick recap, guys. We start with Fracture, Leviathan attacks. Then we have Split, PRX defense. Then we go to Breeze, Leviathan attacks again. Then if we go to 4th map, which is Ascent, PRX defense. Then if we go to last map, which is Lotus, Leviathan attacks. Everything correct? Yep. Good luck, guys.
All right, we'll talk about the maps in a little bit, but a year ago, PaperX made a clean run through the upper bracket at Masters Toronto in order to lift that trophy. Now, here's the question. Do they do it again today and further cement their status? Really, I guess the question on our mind is, does a win here today really establish this team as one of the greatest of all time, if not the greatest?
I think it establishes them as the greatest team of all time. You look at their record, they've been in more finals weekends than any other team in the game already. But the thing they're missing, that Fnatic has, that Sentinels has, is 2 trophies. They've attended so many finals. They've gotten 2nd place more than anyone else. This is Valorant's most consistent team. Ever since they started making events, they've had a podium finish every year since 2022, while keeping a core 3 players the entire time, while keeping the same coach the entire time. No one is more consistent than this team. And if they win today, I think they prove that they're the greatest team.
Yeah, I think that they've definitely been the most consistent team. I'd love to see them do well at Champs, but I agree with you, Mimi. I definitely think that they'd be putting themselves in the best spot here.
And of course, for this PaperX team, if they get this opportunity to hoist that 2nd trophy over their head, all that hard work, all that sacrifice that those players would put through, it would feel worth it. But you know that these guys also want to try and chase after the top crown too. Get that Champions trophy as well, Mimi. And you have to wonder, starting off here, it does give me shades, obviously, of Toronto, but also, like, that year, it was kind of like a slow, kind of like not rising to the occasion the way that they would have wanted to get that final achievement under their belts.
But the expectations this time were different. This event was supposed to be a coronation for Paper X. They've lived up to that expectation so far. A vast favorite coming into this tournament, undefeated in their run up to this point, and a massive map veto advantage in this final. This is the best chance they've ever had to lift another trophy.
But on the other side of the field, though, even though Paper X is stacked with experience, it's actually the opposite story for the young squad in Leviathan, the youngest team in VCT, and they have brought South America and Brazil to their first final in 3 years. Billy, what an achievement for this squad.
This team has been absolutely incredible. You look at the age difference, but also the experience difference. You mentioned the 4 rookies, and the things that they've been able to give throughout this tournament is that stage presence, is the tactics behind the things that they've been doing, and the individual skill from every single player on this roster. They have been absolutely incredible, and honestly, the momentum that they have coming into today, we've not seen a lower bracket run like this since, I think, FPX back in Copenhagen in 2022. So if they were to go off and win that today, they're quite clearly making history.
There's always been teams that I believe could strategically beat Paper X, abuse the flaws in their style, and take them down. It's happened in the past. But never before this final did I feel like another squad was entering into a grand finals matchup against Paper X and could actually go pound with them in the individualism. These are the most talented young players to come out of South America. They're also fresh to this level of play, but they've delivered at the exact same level they did when it was playing ranked back home, playing in Tier 2, playing in Americas. They have kept that up, and now they get to match the all-time most mechanically gifted roster in this game.
It's absurd when you think about the narrative that's laid out here, but let's take a moment, though, to break down these styles, right? Because you had talked about a team being prepared to face off against Paper X, Mimi, and I think it's safe to say Leviathan have shown us exactly that. They've shown us that they can bust out the trap plays, all these wild stuff.
Leviathan's style, if you're to sum it up, is tactics. They are very good at having different set, trap plays, and aggressive ideas. Take a look at them on A here. That's a shock dart landing the same time for Spike to swing through. A game later, they're playing EDG, same map. It's a similar idea, but this time a pullback star to block off that dart, get the Hunter's Fury behind it, and execute. People thought the flaw of this team would be they'd be too easy to counter-strat. They'd go for the same plays over and over again in a tournament format. That has not been the case. They've always had something new ready for us. They're so tactically deep. That's their biggest strength coming into today.
On the other side, you have a Paper X that thrives on coordination. I think the best way of describing them is being so proactive in their reactions. I wanted to show some things that they were doing up against Vitality. You see the space that they constantly have across the map, always ready to take you down. This round in particular, they have a plan ready for when Chronicle breaks the recon dart. You see the combination of utility to be able to isolate out those players. And one thing that you can always guarantee with Paper X is that it's so coordinated, it's always together, the cohesion is there. Man, they're just an incredible team.
It really is something, because for Paper X to be able to have done what they've done, and look, the community is also on their side as well. 74% believe in our MasterCard fan poll that Paper X will be lifting their second trophy when it's all said and done. But Mimi, you got 26% of the Lev fan base that believes. South America believes.
They've made everyone believe this tournament. The way they haven't just won in this lower bracket, but done it dominantly. This is the most dominant lower bracket run since FPX's all the way back in Copenhagen. That was the first final Paper X made. That was the final that they lost through the upper bracket. Lev are underdogs today, but teams have done miracles before from this lower bracket, and it's hard not to believe.
I mean, I'm believing him.
I was going to ask you, you're believing.
I'm believing.
Listen, I'm the host of VCT America, so, you know, I kind of feel I got to support my boys, but I do believe in them.
I love an underdog story, and as you mentioned, for Paper X, I'm hoping that they've learned the lessons that they lost in Masters Santiago. They've already lost to rookies in a grand final at a Masters event this year. When we think about Nongshim's performance, for them, it is a chance to solidify that legacy.
I feel like no matter who wins, we're being treated to one hell of a matchup, folks. We're finally here. It's Paper X versus Leviathan in a best-of-5 for the trophy and a place in VCT history. The Masters London Grand Final starts right now.
I remember dreaming of being on the big stage. There was something about the thrill of the competition that drew me in, like a moth to a flame. every single day. I never stopped working.
My family has always supported me. All I ever wanted was to make them proud. I remember when I first told people I wanted to be a pro gamer. They laughed. You'll never get anywhere.
If there's a curse, it can be broken.
But when I finally got there, it felt like we were cursed. I was cursed.
मेरे को लोटस लुक में सही है ना लोटस भी अच्छा है लोटस भी खेलने में पसंद है मेरे को
Tokyo, Los Angeles, Madrid, and Santiago.
क्योंकि जब ये मैप्स आए ना तब मैं वुमेन बहुत खेलती थी मेरे को मजा आता था
I've been trying for such a long time.
Which player will finish this map with most kills?
So many changes. Each time,
King, Neon, Zing, Dawai.
24 we came so close. But in the end, it was the same story. It's about time.
5 लोग देख रहे 5 लोगों को बता देती हूँ कल की स्ट्रीम में मिस मत करना
That is coming for a throne.
PaperX are favorites for a reason, and they head into that grand final.
Tomorrow it's a very special stream.
So much effort.
We have a chance to rewrite history. A chance
क्यों
to
कल
redeem
क्या है कल
ourselves.
कुछ तो है
So much heartbreak.
To those of you who doubted me,
but this stream नहीं
enjoy the show.
Leviathan, we've been here many times. And the difference
बर्थडे
between
स्ट्रीम
us,
तो
experience.
जब चैंपियंस है तब है मेरा बर्थडे
King, it's time for your crown. I'll give it to you.
ओहो क्या ही ट्रेलर है
Teams came to London, but only one will hold the dreams of so many in their hands. You can't break a curse you don't believe in. And you can't make your dreams come true unless you wake up and fight for them. London, these teams have given everything to be on this stage, and now they need to hear everything from you. Make some noise for your first finalist. It's Leviathan!
First finalist PaperX है
Neon!
What a trophy. भाई ट्रॉफी तो मैंने थंबनेल में भी डाल रखी है भाई तेरा एफर्ट लेके थंबनेल बनाया मैंने एक चीज में चैट जीपीटी से जनरेट करके लिया है ट्रॉफी जस्ट इमेजिन किसी ने हाथ पकड़ लिया बता बाय
Blows!
क्लब के ट्रॉफी के बाद ये बहुत मस्त ट्रॉफी बनाई है ये लोगों ने गाइस में आता बाय बाय
Leviathan have defied expectations to make it to this stage. Their teamwork and firepower is looking formidable, but it has to be because their opponents today are not going to settle for second again. They are lethal, they are brutal, they are precise, they are PaperX!
कितना ढिल्ला वॉक कर रहा है यार। एनर उसे दिखा यार। What is this? ऑरा है भाई तेरा ऑरा। ये ऑरा। वे सारे एनर्जी गेम में निकालेंगे ये लोग। अरे ये हुई ना बात।
Leviathan has defied the odds in these playoffs. This hybrid LATAM Brazil squad has toppled the likes of Heretics, XLG, Vitality, and EDG. But only one team stood in their way, and it's not just any team. This is PaperX's 5th Grand Finals appearance, and this battle-hardened team is chasing that rare second trophy in our sport. But the question is, Mimi, who is ready to meet the moment?
Leviathan today, they stand as a facsimile of a younger PaperX. The majority of this team was 13 years old when they watched Forsaken, Jing, and Divai attend their first final back in Copenhagen. They watched the tragedy unfold, 2 finals ending in bitter defeat. It took PaperX 4 years before they won their first trophy. Leviathan, they don't want to wait that long. They look like the next PaperX. But the question is if they will mirror their senior story or defeat them and write their own with the trophy today.
You mentioned PaperX always being the bridesmaid, never the bride, up until Masters Toronto last year when they lifted that global trophy. Now, 3 consecutive grand finals at a Masters.
Unreal.
Solidifying their legacy as one of the most consistent teams that we have here in Valorant.
Unbelievable.
The question I have for them is, have they learned those lessons from that non-team that they went up against, those rookies that they went up against at the start of the year?
Oh, yeah.
When I look towards Lev, we have the rookies, but the foundation of that, of course, being King, of course, being Honor. They are giving something for LATAM to believe in once again. When I think about the legacy that Honor himself has been able to leave behind, with Crew back in 2021 at Champs, now here back on the global stage with Lev. It's really quite an incredible journey for all of them here today.
It really has been, and I think about even that young man right on that stage, Neon. He made his debut this year, one of the calmest, coolest cats I've ever seen take the stage, and now he's navigated this team to this grand final moment. But one thing I do want to point out here, though, folks, is that let's talk about this map select that we witnessed. We didn't get a chance to touch on it, but there was 2 key things that you got to pick out, right? That you knew what was coming.
Yep.
Pearl was going to go bye-bye, Haven was going to get yeeted, and then from there, well, you got a chance to pick whatever the hell you want if you're a PaperX.
And we saw the hesitancy when both teams were trying to pick sides. I'm really happy to see PaperX pick up this Fracture. We've not seen it since Swiss from Leviathan, and that was a close game against Global Esports, but they've never been trialed on that map since then.
Going from the lower bracket is the toughest task any team can face to try and lift a trophy. Lev will have to play their permaban of freeze. They are yet to have to show that in this tournament, and it didn't go particularly great for them back in Americas. If there was a path to victory, I look at Split. It's been a key for Lev, Ascent, a winnable one for them. But this early map Fracture, you have to look to PaperX.
Lev
barely had time to play this map at this event. PaperX have looked solid on it. They're hyper aggressive with this double initiator comp. And it's these Jing Raze maps, GB, that made PaperX's run back in Pacific, that made their run in this tournament. He is the top contender for MVP today, and he's on one of his best maps to start.
He has been absolutely incredible. Now on the other side, I believe that we could look at all 10 players on this server today, guys, and say that any one of them could be up for MVP. They have all been absolutely incredible this tournament.
All right, well, London, England, one final time. Let's go and jump
Give
into
me
the
5
action.
maps.
And the grand finals are about to begin. And
Here
who
for
better
the
to call the action
vibe.
than one of the greatest
Hello,
duos to ever
cholesterol.
do it. Take it away, Pansy and Hypoc.
One more game remains. So much on the line between these two. Legacies to be chased. A chance to upset one of the greats. Mike, which way do you see this going?
It's such an amazing matchup here. Again, a fan favorite, a true fan favorite in the form of Paper X, but a team here that has captured hearts along the way.
They've got mine.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm believing. Honestly, again, you look at Paper X being in this situation so many times, and we talk about teams that have kind of been through heartbreaks and stuff. You now cannot stay any other team ahead of that. Yes, they got the Toronto win, but damn, how many times have we been here? I think Lev, honestly, in terms of what we've seen here in London, probably the best blow-for-blow team to go up against Paper X in this grand finals here. Kicking off on Fracture. Sato, let's take first contact here. Couple of tags. Divider wants to open it up.
This guy was on for the MVP so early. Looking to carry on that train of thought. King and Neon left in the ruins, but trying to fight their way forward. Hold on, punished! They're brought back to heel!
He's on the ropes!
He's just escaped in time! King gets out with his head on his shoulders, but Forsaken sitting pretty on 100.
Some time and some space to play into here. Forsaken will be notified fairly late here, but should know.
Forsaken, bye.
Spike planted.
He's going to be late onto site here. Forsaken barreling through spawn. He's here very early on. King, as noted, 34 HP. Forsaken, very healthy, 15 seconds. Reset here. Well, actually, King should just about be getting a stun back shortly.
You'd imagine so. Couldn't be far away, but Forsaken weighing up his choices. Called to attention, King now forced to react. 34 HP, he holds his nerve. Are you kidding me? This guy needs to check now! Forsaken, but certainly not forgotten. First round for Paper X.
Forsaken comes up huge here, and just in general this round, a taster of probably what we're going to see here on Fracture. Map that leans heavily into both teams' ethos. A bloodbath here to kick things off. I mean, aggression on both sides here outside both sides. Lev the ones to actually weather the storm a little bit here, but as said, Forsaken composed here. Kick off this finals. See Lev just all in once more. Swinging towards tree. Flash over the top here from Forsaken.
Ooh, no.
Doesn't actually catch, yeah.
Yeah, could be a bit of misinformation on that, but again, you're looking at the weaponry they're coming in with. It is drastically light for Lev, looking to get a little chaotic if they can, and they've got a timing, and they've caught Envy completely out of place. Forsaken, however, going to hold the line. Flash in. No real issues into this one. Very calm and collected as King and Neon. Potentially a formality at this point. There's already PRX looking to capitalize on what remains.
Forwards here. We'll pick that one up, but can't find another divide to clean up number 2 here for Paper X. And again, you talk about grand finals, the advantage coming in for me. Again, you just want to see Lev be competitive to open things up. There's obviously question marks around the map pool in general.
Absolutely.
Certainly with things starting here on Fracture, but going to split next, and for me, it's not often you come into a best of 5 grand finals and you actually think, well, yeah, map 1 and 2, depending on what we see here from Lev. Could be a very, very close affair.
I do feel like they fall out of that realm of normality, right? It's very hard to put them in a box and characterize them. The playstyle seems to apply laterally, but into the bonus, PRX with a decent purchase still standing, those Guardians firmly in hand. Of course, you're looking at Lev here to really stake some claim on this.
Look at the stack, Lauren.
Bloody hell.
Chikari. Something to double down. Spike noted here. They can take full control just yet, but probably happy to still hold on to the backside of this smoke.
You can't be doing that. Invest a lot just to get this back, and praying that some of those bullets don't make it through the smoke.
Look at A though. In the meantime, Sato's found a ton of space. He's not going to have anybody to find on this side of the map, but at least he can tuck in now. You can see already Envy picking up spawn just in case there's alert coming through.
Yeah,
it's a great awareness from PaperX.
It's nice to see, even though they have given up all of that space, they're very aware that is open and available. And I'm wondering if they're looking to dig a bit deeper. They'd love to get one here potentially, but again, Forsaken free enough to come on over, and something's just caught King. So the options are looking very limited into this, which is a problem for Lev. Could have done with a bit of damage here, but for a bonus for PaperX, this is a dream come true already. 25 seconds, but Sato standing. He's lost out on Neon, and they know Sato is off the leash somewhere. Noted early, he's fighting forward. Can't get it done, PaperX. In the third. 5 alive, Mike, it's gorgeous.
Flawless bonus conversion here. PaperX pulling no punches. The bold stack here, and it's the spike found so early. It buys so much time, really slows Lev down. They have to work so hard. Even get close to equalizing here. Great early progress across the board as well. I mean, Forsaken's going to have the Seekers already. King on the other side does have on Thunder here, and Neon not too far away. Going to see an investment back in here from Lev. Expect a turn of pace elsewhere here. Haven't won out. At least initially here towards B early on. PaperX now they got pretty good read here. They'll put 3 players across here. Actively clear out towards Dish here on the back of the stump.
Investments certainly command our attention. They're explosive, but space respected from PaperX. They're looking a little bit more buttoned up than usual. Again, this is early days.
Makeup se irritate ho raha hai.
But it's notable. Giving up just enough space for the plant. Look at the extremities. Envy already going to deny the burst through from Spikes in. Seekers coming in. Looking robust so far. No threats to be made. Jing quickly controlling Sato. And Lev starting to dwindle in numbers. They need someone to find some value. It's a shutout apart
no
from
freaking
that.
way.
Well, let's try to buy some time. But Forsaken, so fast to this. Mike, I think we're seeing real finals form from PaperX here. It's clean stuff, Neon.
What?
Defuse though as best you can try. Can't deny the outcome.
Stringer nerf.
But let's already kind of talk about what we're seeing from PaperX.
Yeah.
This feels like they've had a big stern talking to button up in finals.
I mean, it's just an early attempt to extinguish any sort of approach from Lev. Again, it's
Stringer is getting nerfed very soon.
Anti-heavy, but it's all about setting that early precedent. Like I said, Lev have lost out this engagement towards Tree a couple of times and forced now to explore elsewhere on a lighter purchase. Do you have the ults to account for now? Certainly not achieving their initial win condition that we've seen them absolutely nail in other series. Switch up once more questions for Lev on the approach.
1 minute ko laga tha ki gaya game.
Certainly not going to be pulling punches themselves here. Sato trying to get the ball rolling. A quiet beginning for the man.
I expect that to last.
Oh!
Nasty with it.
What?
He just doesn't give a damn. Just holds the sight. Blows at Neon. Where's the rest of your team gone?
A little bit of a misstep here from Sato. Had a sitter here to follow up on the Rolling Thunder. Close left to try and recover this now. PaperX, I mean, look how slippery they are. Straight down underpass. Into the backside of Arcade here. Still have util to explore as well.
Yeah, मैं अब भी notice कर रही हूँ इसका नाम.
PaperX very proactive.
I'm seeing discipline from PaperX. I'm not seeing overpeaks. They're playing together if they're doing it. They're working as a team. It's not this individual aspect. Neon looking and not finding Jing. Fast with it, leaving blows in the unwanted scenario of a 1v4. This is simple stuff, man. PaperX, a cut above the rest.
The momentum already starting to build here. I mean, Spike seen Sato and Blows all sitting at 0-5. Again, just here, you can see Sato's desperate to find this.
This.
Just catches.
Does
so well. Early timeout called here from Lev. I think it's absolutely needed. I almost feel like they're running into a brick wall in a couple of these rounds. That's what you're going to get versus PaperX. If you're going to approach a game like this, there are few better to brawl and really commit
मैं
to some
timer
of these
link
opening
से बंद कर रही
engagements.
हूँ
Usually very light as well, and that has been the case. It's been they're barely able to scratch the surface in terms of that first
बहुत
engagement.
spam हो रहा है ये मेरे को नहीं
Which has been,
पसंद आ
like I
रहा
said, the
है
win condition is finding a freebie, scaling up very quickly, and basically taking space and controlling that. PaperX denying all of that.
Yeah, they've looked exceptional. And the coin-based win condition all comes down to Lev's choices going forward. Incredibly hard to face a team like this because, again, for most others, it's a rare position to be in, right? Not many other teams in the world have had the issues PaperX have had of getting to finals, but not that final hurdle. I think we're seeing them a step up here already. Everything's lining up. It's early days. Don't get me wrong.
मेरी
It's their
favorite
map
club को
choice.
क्या हुआ
They've
अरे
come
मैं
into this
timer
a
links
couple of
बंद कर
days
रही
to
हूँ
watch the others. They're in the prime position for it. It's not stop them falling short before, though. But today it feels like they've got everything looking absolutely on the money. Lev, what is the plan? They've been explosive. They've been volatile. They've been an absolute treat to watch, but right now you've got 3 players, as you noted, sitting on 0-5.
Yeah, I mean,
it's got to start now.
We have to see them put Spike Scene and Asato in a position to succeed here. Don't want to see them slow things down. Something with the operator, though. Remove Sato immediately.
ले जा भाई ले जा सबको ले जा 2 लोग तो जाते ही जाते यार मजा आ जाता अगर 2 मारता तो
They are being bullied, they are being broken. They're down to 3 and they need someone to step up to the plate here. We know they're capable. We've watched it every step of the way. Spikes in, gets it started. Envy on the quick trade though. And these trades are fast.
Yeah. And fundamentals looking so on point for PaperX here. Another trade comes through. Just Neon left now.
You got a 1v3.
Got the spike.
Got the timing.
I mean, given the spike as well, Devi already making progress elsewhere. I mean, PaperX almost going to want to give this one up to Devi. The only ult missing from the remaining players.
That's a good read from Neon though. And he's got him, but he's taken a lot of damage for it. Now try and find the final 2 with 21
सबसे पहले
HP.
अटैकर अच्छा रहता है या डिफ अटैक
Stranger things have happened.
30 seconds left.
And Envy, as you can see, posted on this angle.
Good luck, Neon. You have to be spectacular. It's just magic for PaperX.
because अगर
It's ticking the box for me.
attacking
They
में
already look in finals fashion.
ज़्यादा rounds नहीं निकलते तो you can
mitigate this risk
defend
early
well.
on. They're being picked apart.
ऐसा लोग
2-3 kills.
बोलते
There's a
हैं
number of rounds now where they're not even getting towards sight with the numbers. Unfortunately,
and I have seen
said the
people
fundamentals very, very drilled today from
prefer
PaperX.
attacking first
Trades coming through instantaneous.
इसलिए तो ये लोगों ने भी
Giving Lev a
attacking
chance
लिया है
to
लेव
do,
वालों
said
ने
what they've really
Big
demonstrated
Paper
here
X
in
ने किया
London.
ना
More fire activity here. Spike's they want to shut it down this time. The first
Side
real
इन लोगों ने choose किया और
isolated
लेव ने
advantage.
Jing's hunting. Jing is not far away. If they pause for a second, PaperX are behind them. So as much as, yes, they forced Divide back, there's still issues brewing quick. Something deleted. Sato finally finding that work.
अरे बाप
Neon's
रे
trying to buy time. Molotov coming in. Aunt's there as well. First real opportunity for Lev.
Chance to convert as well. Ults to invest should they need it. Right, though.
Clean.
Find another one here. No, he shut down. Spike seemed to find it.
Takes a lot to get it done, but you take that. Envy and Jing quite split apart here.
And just play to hold here. I mean, they're going to know what they're walking into in terms of this retake. Here will find Jing. Bulldog does land for him. I think Envy now just going to settle for a couple of exits if he can find them.
Very
so
Very
beautiful.
nice.
Exactly what you want to see from Lev. Not shying away. They find this opener. Barrel onto sight.
और क्लब के अलावा कोई एजेंट सोचे जिसका कॉस्प्ले अच्छा हो वाइपर सोचा तो है
PaperX have already shown real versatility in terms of the setup here. Have ults to play with Forsaken. We're seeing one from the second Seekers already. Got Envy, Devi, and something. The key thing as well, Lev actually maintains some of the ultimates they've had. Yeah, it's all 5 here.
बट अभी तुरंत नहीं होगा
It's creative. I'll give him that. And Sato, yeah, having to get out of there pretty quick, feeling like something's afoot.
Obviously happy with the Retake approach towards B. Should it come through? But they've come through swinging here. Kings found 3.
That man is hunting a crown today, but he burns alive for it. Something in Envy still a nuisance, still a threat, and they bought time. Pause for thought. Spike needs to be recovered. But speaking of Spike, Spike scene has taken a lot of room.
क्या ही हो गया भाई इधर? वो 3 ले गया, उसको deep fry कर दिया.
The Spike's actually heading back towards Tree, Lauren. Paper X is second guessing themselves though. Just giving up that sight line now.
I mean, they are completely in the dark. Just trying to hedge their bets. Guess in the right place.
अभी मेरा favorite agent है. मेरा भी था.
It's going to be really tough to try and bring back to this like once that plant goes in, but they've taken their time here.
8K का cosplay का dress mid buy नहीं करने वाली हूँ, मैं खुद बनाने वाली हूँ.
In a 3v2 for themselves, you have Neon's ult
ये
as
भी तो
well.
मैंने खुद ही DIY करा हुआ है.
Between Envy and something, they've got plenty of tools to at least apply a bit of pressure here in this retake.
अपने को इतना भी accurate नहीं बनाना है.
Danger Man gonna force blows out. Oh, it's stunning from blows though.
There is one जो कि 24 something K का है.
Starting to remember who they are. Second round now.
वो एक accurate.
King with a bailout, and the boys getting across the line.
And a really good indicator they're playing to the tempo of these rounds. The pressure not necessarily getting to them here in terms of the decision making. I mean, King with a huge 3K.
There is legit no point
Sets this one up. Spike scene capitalizes on that
in
pressure.
buying
The other side of the map.
dresses.
Breaks a big gamble in terms of the stack. Like I said, they must have felt very confident in terms of the approach.
मैं कौन सा hardcore cosplayer हूँ?
2 Guardians out here.
कोई cosplayer है तो ठीक है भाई, वो cosplay मतलब बहुत सारे लोग तो बनाते भी हैं.
But Lev's simplistic and it seems to stick. They've got sight, not
ये
quite
लोग
there with the spike yet, but
फालतू में rounds दे रहे हैं ना इनको अब.
Trying to get them some safety, but Forsaken stands in tower. There's a problem here now. The Seekers go in, the flash goes out. Dog to follow.
Viper के बहुत सारे
They
वो
try and flow through towards the site. Forsaken still standing, still holding. Immovable in the tower. Catches blows as well. That's
3 bullets. 3
bullets, 3 bullets, 3 bullets, 2
bullet,
targets.
3
This
bullet.
would be madness. Tried to stay calm, but Jing's still alive. Full utility belt. 1v2, finds a 1v1, brings it down. No plant to be had yet either. Oh my God! Magic for Jing! The Red Bull clutch! Removing the wings from Lev's
फिर तो in
recovery.
future मेरे को चाहिए होगा तो D है.
Just when you think some of that left magic is about to start displaying. Paper X, I mean the timing here to pull the spike out. The blows is heartbreaking. Nobody covering that angle. They're so conscious of that fast flood to come through. Haven't got control towards
Handmade
tower.
का है 300K.
Paper X, give him one of
हाँ
those
तो
rounds, they'll
obviously
get
भाई
every so
उसने
often.
बनाया होगा.
Coming out of this year, it's Paper X to call this time out. Certainly still looking
उसके
comfortable.
इधर वाला part
Pretty
like
calm in the
both
coast smooth as well. Good
shoulders
10 rounds into
और
the map.
kneecap हो गया और पीछे
I mean,
का
there's very little to be
वो
upset about here. It's they're obviously executing a game plan that they've decided on ahead of time. Working
poison
really
जिसमें
well
store
for, like I
करके
said, it's
रखती है
suffocating for Lev
and boots
at the
का
start of
भी
these rounds. And
वो सब
unfortunately,
3D
stars
printed
aligning
आता है
for
ना.
Paper X have been majority of the time right place, right time.
तो 3D print में वैसे बहुत लगते
I
हैं.
have to say, in just this pause, Forsaken is having marvelous.
उससे अच्छा मैं खुद ना बना दूँ cardboard लेके, but जितना अपने को possible है उतना बनाएंगे अपन.
Keeping so much security on the side, buying time for Jing to come back around. Fantastic to see. You always have to remind yourself how special it is. These guys seem to pull it off every 2-3 rounds, but it is marvelous. But it's 7-2.
And
a dominant start for Paper X, but Lev showing they're still
मेरे
close
एक
enough to
पैसे
this.
कहाँ पे बच रहे पता है?
As well, Sato and Spikes is certainly building up to
Lenses में.
form we've
मेरे
seen
को
so
lens की
far.
जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी. Viper के cosplay में.
No secrets about this from Lev. You have Sato on the other side here to potentially take an engagement. I mean, Envy's ready with a flash here.
थोड़ा मुश्किल है अपने को थोड़ा डिट्टो थोड़ी बनाना है, like similar बनाना है
Stunned
बस.
to line things up. to follow here, but PaperX don't commit, and already 5 members are left behind this now.
Why am I scared for them, though? If it's still Divide, this guy's been simply magical. Does go down in a 1-for-1 trade. Great work from Spikeson to dig him out of that. Don't let it spiral too far. Look at the flank, though. Look at this rotation. PaperX looking to smother it again, but Sato stands his ground. Jing getting involved. Jing, what are you up to here? Can he find anyone, though? His position could be paramount. Is perfect on the first, can't find the follow-up. Sato keeping this one in hand, but Forsaken now shows Flash to be considered, but doesn't go for it. Being tested and toyed with, Flows commanding their attention. A lot to clear here. Flows forced out, but still standing, eats the flash, throw swing. Something! How are you doing? They're just taking turns! Devastating Lev!
But a moment ago, we're talking about a PaperX round to come through. Something to swing a 1v3 in this situation. When they're locked out, Lauren, they are locked out of this site. Look at these shots from Something. Sensational. Again, another test. Whenever you play PaperX's rounds like that, your resilience is tested non-stop.
And it's not just the one player, it's all five of them. It doesn't matter who's alive. They all have that potential. We saw it with Forsaken, we see it with Jing, and obviously Something there. Divide in line for potentially the MVP, who knows? Lev have their work cut out today. They're still fighting tooth and nail, you can see it. They've had a couple of better starts, but then that PaperX power just comes online. Good beginning for Neon.
How did he find
that?
Well,
in that, shot in the dark, maybe.
Advantage found, though. Unfortunately, Lev are reading that PaperX will rotate into that loss. There's still 3 here to deal with. He's set up here with a stun to play Jing in. Jing has showstopper.
ऐसे हाथ में लेके मत
बैठ. What's behind the stun?
टरेट है साथ में फिर ठीक.
Good luck, Lev. Do you make it out alive? Three for Jing! They can't stop getting multi-kills! Lev showed just a touch, and they are decimated in a heartbeat. This is back-to-back brilliance for PaperX. What are you meant to do?
They stick to their guns here, rewarded massively.
30 seconds left.
Neon now.
What the
fuck? A 1v4 scope to play with, but I mean, they want to hunt him down, want to close this account. Number 4 found. What a round here for PaperX. Once more. Finger on the pulse. They read them perfectly here. Like I said, any team you'd expect to rotate behind that loss on the other side, and Jing.
भाई मुझे लगा एक नेड वेड से मर गया रहेगा, but 3 अल्ट से कैसे चले गए?
Let's go! Round 12, Neon blows ults to invest here. I mean, Sato spikes not too far away, but what we've seen so far, doubtful. See them here in the final. Again, Forsaken, yeah.
Good flash, good rotation. Feels like they got X-ray on. They have the same information we do, but Spikeson goes hunting. There's a whole team there. You don't want to push that far. Something just absolutely beheading King. It is all too easy. PaperX looking like they were built for these finals. They were made for these moments.
Absolute dominance here, 10-2. Lev left wondering where it all went wrong, but it's PaperX.
Hi, Blaze, what's up?
Time and time again. Again, they don't need these miracle rounds, but they just keep on coming, Lauren. You can barely hold a flame to them when they're playing like this.
Let's go truly just feel untouchable, don't they?
Yeah.
Comfort in some of the highest caliber games. Just magic in these moments, but Frankie is hanging out at the co-streamer booth with Tubbo.
Yes, I got submit.
Tubbo, I hear you're a PaperX super fan. I mean, you've got the jersey to prove it.
Absolutely, man. Peep the badge right now.
पहले तो मेरे को ये समझ में नहीं कि इन लोगों ने मैप का नाम सुमित क्यों रखा है? सुमित भाई कितने पैसे दिए आपने?
Oh my God, absolutely, Callum CPK. No doubt about it.
So what is it that you love about this
भाई
team?
मैप तो
Dude,
भाई
I just
मस्त
love,
बनाया है.
I watched them play in Champs Seoul and like, dude,
सबसे
it's about time they
सुंदर
gotta win,
मैप
man. I'm like
अब
so
तक का.
confident they win today. I've been saying it since Friday.
पर्ल के
If they
बाद
somehow lose,
I
will
was
shake
in
my
love.
entire head. There is no way.
जब पर्ल आया था भाई मेरे को इतना मस्त लगा था ना पर्ल. लेजिट मेरे को याद है मैंने ऐसे ही क्यू करा था डेथ मैच में और वो मैप आ गया था. और फिर लोग टीडीएम खेलने का छोड़ के एक्सप्लोर करने बैठ गए थे सब. भाई मस्त मजा आया था. एक एक लाइन में सब इधर इधर स्पॉट ये कर रहे थे. सुमित माय बैड. सुमित भाई पैसे दिए भाई वैलोरेंट को. मैंने शो मैच देखा है नहीं. मेरे को भी नहीं देखना था बट देख लिया मैंने.
Yeah, well, I mean, you saw him call the timeout though, as well though. So like, there was like, it was looking at like little mistakes, I imagine. Nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy, but I think it's going to be crazy.
Please,
on Turbo
कल
stream,
की
so I'll let
stream
you
miss
get
मत
back into
करना.
it As we get back into the game.
At least I'll have some
dominant 10-2.
old
PaperX
viewer.
firmly in control here. Mike, they look like they have a target in mind and they are stopping for nothing and no one.
And again, the veto, a real statement here. Like I said,
Minecraft player वहाँ क्या कर रहा है?
5 series and Lev's resilience to immediately be
ना
put
पूछ क्या?
to the test. Again, some would argue, you know, it's easier
Welcome
when a
back,
match goes like this,
Balakshmi
you're
Teja.
expected to have a good result.
Wah.
Rip the band-aid off,
Wah.
go away. You
Thanks
maybe
for
feel a little more
subscribing.
comfortable, but
If I'm not wrong मैंने 1 minute रखा है. मैं हटा
I'd say
दूँगी.
you've given them, they took it. They have been hitting 3Ks, 4Ks. We've seen just absolute wild scenes already here. At a 10-2, Lev, how much can you do? Can you fight for
क्योंकि
your space
costly
on
में
this
gameplay
map?
होगा ना
We know
ना
it's a
ना ना
marathon and not a
costly.
sprint. It's a best of 5. And look, let's be honest, the deck is a little stacked.
Pearl don't know why सब hate करते हैं but उनका skill issue है. I think अब करो. Pearl अभी गंदा हुआ है after rework.
look at the face.
पहले बहुत अच्छा था वो.
Smokes go up, a boom bot goes
मेरे को भी
in.
नहीं पसंद अभी Pearl.
Everyone
By
bites.
look wise, Pearl and this map, new map is
No,
best.
they're going to be fairly light in the approach here. Blows a chance to.
Oh! Shot मारा something ने.
That's so sneaky from something.
A flying classic. Are you serious right now?
Cosplay dress.
Shades of dust too in those moments, but you got my attention. PaperX, keep doing it. Put on a show.
One enemy
Light 'em up. King, the last one standing, goes down swinging for the man.
ये तो speedrun कर दिया.
Show me it again. Give me that replay right now.
Lovely outfit. Thanks.
PaperX never need these moments.
नहीं
but
भाई
they
after
always,
rework अच्छा है.
always
नहीं
find them.
before rework it was good.
It's
भाई
ridiculous.
Off the rope, man.
A dominant start here to the second. Again, not that they need it. The paranoia starting to show from Lev. They stack all in on the back of this boom bot and the smokes. Lev trailing out of that one. Going to see the investment. No surprises on the side of Lev. There's bits and bobs across the board here.
It's going to be such a challenge for Lev because we talk about pedigree and
भाई
best of
बोल
fives
रहे
and finals
heaven
in
जाएगा
stages like
icebox
this, and
आएगा.
they
एक
simply
और
don't have
एक और
that
for
behind
call
them
map.
yet. Now obviously PaperX have had their issues historically, the perennial bridesmaids, but man, this is a fast way to learn.
Particularly here, you need to lean on the experience of a player like, coach like Owner to really bring these guys back in line, keep them at least feeling positive after an opener like this. Retrieve the orb. Ian Halls, the smoke. Live munition. Please keep people on guard here towards A.
New map की जगह नहीं हटा रहे रे. इसको नहीं लगता मतलब पता नहीं. But heaven जा रहा है मैंने सुना. And icebox आने वाला return. ऐसा बोल रहे हैं.
Still waiting, checked on diligently. They are pulling no punches here today. It is
या फिर I
crossing
guess
T's and dotting
comp
I's,
में
but
नहीं
the
रखेंगे new
cavalry
map.
has arrived. Does Paper X continue?
They're actually waiting for contact behind these smokes. They want the fight.
They're out for blood. Look at Forsaken. He's gone hunting. And there's the trade for Divide. And he's just doing the dance, man. But Lever fought back. Punished on these over peaks, but Jing just stands his ground, and something.
Hey. Oh my god.
They want map 1 done. They're already thinking about map 2.
Call the freeze here. Expecting against
हेवन
something
की
to
जगह
swing out on
ISS
the
वो
back
तो
of
कंफर्म है हाँ तो
the
न्यू
spike
मैप
being
की
planted.
जगह किसी को हटाएंगे नहीं मेरे को तो नहीं
Rightfully
लगता
so, Liv. Wait things out. Unfortunately then, it's just a weapon diff at that point. Spike's seen a real chance here. Just can't get the
Bapre.
second.
बट
12
इतने
already
बड़े मैप
found.
पे कंट्रोलर
Will invest what they can back in to follow here.
नेक्स्ट
Lev.
भाई हैंडल कर
But
लेंगे
it's not
इतना बड़ा
much.
मैप
Already rifles scattered across the side of Paper X. Looking to get a little proactive outside arcade, but wrong place, unfortunately. He's on here to hold down the fort, and he's found. We'll open things up here for.
या फिर soon we gonna get Sentinel.
Punish the aggression. It's a 4v4 now.
King looking to extend play. Plants in though. Paper X still
सिर
holding out
दुखने लग गया अब
space.
मेरा lenses
Jing
की वजह से
concerns me. Great timing on the Molotov as well. Going to keep the avenues of the retake very marginal for Lev. Again, look at this utility cycle. Very hard to
side
get
map
back
पे
in, and
3
some
है
point
2 2
removes
2
blows. King forced to fight, goes for the trade.
सो
but
करोड़
found
जैसा
out
बड़ा
the
बनाया
make
बस
it a one-man battle. He's fallen.
जीज bro
In map 1, 13-2. The bar is set.
मजा आ गया मजा आ गया मजा आ गया मजा आ गया
Here by Paper X Lev. We left a little reeling after that, but don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with Split after this break.
The WWE champion boys.
WWE चैंपियन बोल
Ooh, champion.
तो रिमूव करना चाहिए ना लेफ्ट पे प्रेशर आ गया आएगा ये ना बचले श्लोक सारे अभी मैप पुल क्या चल रहा है प्लेट असेंट फ्रैक्चर ब्रीज हेवन और पर्ल है ना 6 मैप्स है ना Why do you think पर्ल को हटाएंगे फिर पॉसिबिलिटीज है या नहीं है क्योंकि पर्ल बहुत टाइम से है जितना मेरे को लग रहा है या फिर फ्रैक्चर हो सकता है प्लीज की जगह सुमित प्लीज तो अभी ये करा था डिसेबल वो लोटस भी तो है। एक दो तीन चार पाँच छः सात। क्या ही मेकअप करा है मैंने, देख रहे हो? इतना अच्छा भी नहीं है वैसे, बट फ्रैक्चर स्प्लिट ब्रीज असेंट लोटस है मैप। अरे पर्ल भी तो है। दो मिनट स्टार्ट होने में, मैं थोड़ा आती हूँ पानी लेके, पूरा बॉटल एंड बाय। 2 मिनट में। ओके इतना सारा क्या क्या बोल दिया मैंने। तो हाँ मैं ये बोल रही थी कि मेरे को एक्चुअली ना पसंद नहीं है ज़्यादा मेकअप करना। क्योंकि वो बहुत ऐसा फेस ये होता है भी लगता है। नाइस टैटू। ओह ये मेरा फर्स्ट टैटू है। अभी आ रही है ना आवाज? हाँ इन्फिनाइट अब सही है। नेचुरल या क्लासिक एकदम इन्फिनिटी बॉन्ड बनाया मैंने। तो चल रहा है इनकर को। एक और है वैसे
we need to improve our communications. We weren't like ahead of the plan of PRX.
Reverse
Basically, I think that we need to work
फ्रेंच में लिखा हुआ।
Thank you so much, owner. Let's see if Lev can bounce back.
स्टेज रिव्यू का कुछ दिखाया इसमें? ना ट्रेलर दिखाया बस। अगर सेज को नया आउटफिट मिल रहा है ना भाई मैं सेज छोड़ूंगी नहीं।
Because this, I mean, after you get just absolutely dumpstered on in map 1 like that, it's really tough to dig yourself up out of that hole to begin with. They're going to have to do it 4 times.
It feels like Lev finally got tested on Fracture, and I don't know if they were expecting that to be the first map coming into this BO5 today. I think as well,
उसके
when I think
crystals
about
का
split, I think
मतलब
teams
कम हो
have
गए।
maybe been doubting, or fans have maybe been doubting PRX's split since they lost it to Vitality. This was a dominant map
क्या
for
चल
them when
रहा
I
है
think
इधर
about it regionally. They were
वालों का?
flawless on that previously. So I'm curious to now see if Lev are going to bounce back, especially if it's fundamental issues, as owner said, about it being communication that's been an issue in that first map.
Yeah, no, of course. And Mimi, I think it's important to know
प्लस
as well,
स्नेक
right,
क्यों
that
दिखाया
there
है?
are going to be some moments,
स्नेक
some
आई
moments
गेस
that will be at that
वाइपर
especially as we get ready for split.
Yeah, I want to talk a little bit about the way
सेज किस में है? कौन सा टीम में है?
especially defense where they
अल्फा में है ना?
retake A, play heavier towards the B side and mid on this map, but their execution of these ideas is very, very good. PaperX though came in with a great game plan on map 1, and I think they'll have a good one here as well. On attack, I want to see PaperX heavy.
Looks like Viper was trying to poison Sage,
because they really have had such little time to change
but Sage ने अपने आप को बचा लिया।
If Lev loses this map, I think this final is cooked. I think it's a quick 3-0 for PaperX. It's Lev's permaban coming up after this. They absolutely need to win this.
और फिर लास्ट में वाइपर भी दिखाई ये ऐसा बोलते हुए कि भाई टेम्पररी करके।
Saving grace for them is that they've not had to show the breeze, and we've spoken about how incredible Lev's preparation has been throughout this tournament. But I agree,
Safety is temporary something ऐसा कुछ।
kind of great that PaperX get to start on defense on every single map as well throughout this series. We've seen how incredible they've been at taking control of extremities on that first map of Fracture, but that's just as important here on Split.
Yeah, they were really good against this with the Vitality game. Sometimes I think they overcommitted and got punished in that match. But Lev's a team
टीम में लड़की बात नहीं कर पा रहा। अरे भाई साहब।
So I want to see a PaperX that keeps the confidence, keeps fighting, and tries to press this one into a 3-0.
Well, look, guys, this is an important matchup. Map 2.
इतना सेंटेंस पढ़ के
This could be cooked, just like Mimi said. Can they do it? Let's send it back over to the casters, Pansy and Hypoc.
All right, this
50 is temporary. Yeah. That is that. So I guess Viper revenge ले रही है क्योंकि चैम्बर को
to join that exclusive club of those who can in finals. PaperX in their way, and they're on the defense and already.
Well, the offense straightforward here down mid. All 5 committed here. Blows.
Love. I
slip away here. Won't have noted how many are behind this, but already Divide going to catch the first here. Spike Scene will fall. Sato quick with a trade though.
Really good trade. But they're considering this. They've seen it. It's going to be a brawl. It turns into a bloodbath from the very word go. And already PaperX stamping their authority on this. Sato and
Aage bhai aadhi team.
They can hold here now.
They've got one flash and King has to come back. He has to get back over here.
According to Clove, Viper is planning to attack and kill Sage on her monastery, but we all know Viper is going to fail in it.
Allowing a second to breathe, to look behind.
Viper why nice, because if this Sage dies, then
they don't know where he is currently.
Sage become
This has to
NPC.
be an exceptionally good flash.
Ability here for something to swing
You
onto it,
cannot
though.
do that, Sage.
It ain't bad. It ain't good enough though. Something there with all three. And this
ये तो गलत बात है भाई.
is the caliber
Lower
this team
change
will
करो,
play
मेरे
at.
को
They
नहीं
will
पता.
let you know from the word go.
It's a similar approach to what we saw Fracture start. They just want to take the fight to Lev.
Oh,
And
क्या
again, they
short
find
पड़ा
the
भाई.
crucial kill, which is the spike. Unfortunately, quick scale onto sight. Now we can really get back into position to offset that at all. Actually, something going to have a rifle in hand over towards.
मैंने कभी ना ये इनके cinematics समझने की इतनी कोशिश नहीं
On the
करी.
other side though. You just don't want to let Jing farm. He's going to get the old wall back.
The flash didn't get outside the smoke there. Ever so slightly off. King now. Last man standing. Only a classic and noted here by Envy. Who will clean things up. A flawless round 2 here from PaperX.
मैं ये बोल रही थी कि मैंने कभी इतना cinematics इनके समझने की कोशिश नहीं करी जब तक
Where they left off from map
ये
1.
जो conflict
It's even here that Flash actually catching inside the smoke.
फिर ये conflict जो आ गया ना.
Great progress for Jing early on ult-wise as well. Already sitting halfway there.
And one thing I've
फिर ये
said on
race
my
girl
own
से
is
जाने
that, I
वाली
mean,
है.
Envy just gets away with murder being the solo anchor towards A so many times for PaperX. I mean,
इनका
even in
क्या
the
चल
previous
रहा है?
competition when he was on the fade. Even then, with a Yoru TP as well to offset
my
that.
God.
But you really want to see King activate in those lurks.
Can't put the भाई live जाता.
Look at what it allows PaperX to do. Look at the minimap here. They're postured up, ready to fight.
They are not respecting you at all. They want this trophy, they want the title, and they want them dead. Spikesin does really well to at least deny Divide. This is a bonus. This is still uphill. Something with that rifle in hand. Bulldog for Forsaken. And B main, all theirs.
2 minute pause कर अपने lore को.
Spot here from something. Dash away, so Lev will pick up the pace towards mid now. King finally rejoining the ranks as well.
अरे तो क्या वाइपर
To brawl the weaker side of
अपने
this.
ही ओमेगा टीम वाले सेज को ही मार रही है.
If Neon tries to make progress, actually they're coming back this way.
Something. He's here. Spots it.
Jing still got Yuto.
He's going to play off of the contact that something's
भाई
happened.
तू अभी recent वाला देख क्या?
Attention on him if he can. There it is. That's what he's trying to do. Focus on me. All eyes on me. But Sato and Spikesin unravel that B main aggression.
नहीं 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 तू recent वाला देख क्या?
Forsaken standing in their way. Couldn't get it done, and Lev now have access to the site. It's taken a great deal, and this is a bonus round. Bear in mind.
The plant in here, and Envy actually only has
Spike planted.
Sheriff in hand. Chance to do some damage here. Certainly want to remove some of these rifles if possible.
It'd be lovely if you can. Make it costly. Even in a loss, not gonna happen. Lev navigating some treacherous waters
क्योंकि उसमें
here.
वाइपर is trying to kill
They
Sage.
gotta start feeling themselves on this stage.
Got to see them really get some confidence builders early on.
और
here
वो
in
मैप
split.
में अपना जो भी है ये मैप दिखाया है उसमें वो अपना कुछ कर रही है.
Something already though. Operator in hand.
उससे वो crystallization उसका कम हो गया. नहीं I guess पता नहीं कम हो गया था या बढ़ गया था.
Early on. They'll switch things up and will actually test
वो
Envy
अल्फा से
early.
इसको
It's a
kill
good
करना चाह
indicator
रही.
for me. To at least show some presence towards A.
Oh,
well.
And you caught the observers out. It was that quick.
Like I said, he's just so good in this position. Catch one here, slow things down. Something will find King as well.
Oh man, this is looking.
इतनी पढ़ाई काश
Down a 3.
करी होती
The cost of
कभी.
trying to take a site at this point. Sato staying postured, but good damage. But Sato's got 3 players coming in towards him. Make it 4 at this point. Standing tall though, Sato.
Lower को
sends him back to spawn. Flies in.
lower को रुकाओ थोड़ा सा रुको.
Neon and Blozo left with a potentially manageable situation. I said maybe. There's a 1v3 now required, and it's going to need mistakes. That's potential.
Nice.
But Divide with a safe pair of hands. Going to get him across the line and carve in that third.
Something, a crucial timing to find that kill. He said it's the moment where Envy's able to find one, and that's not necessarily the round done for Lev. Still able to at least pressure towards sight.
W
Proud
proud यार.
Spam onto the angle. Nothing to really force him on. He said given so much freedom in this position, but the showstopper really the one to turn the tides in. Neon a little bit of a misread in terms of something's repositioned, punished there.
और बहन जो सब सेज के पीछे पड़े हुए हैं बस.
Yeah, buy in hand.
उधर रेना दुखी है उसको देख के ऐसा. ओमन भी दुखी है. सोआ भी दुखी है.
That's a big scalp to claim though. Something goes down. Splitting this map somewhat in half now. An opening kill and no trade available.
Big tick in the box for me.
ओमन कुछ ज़्यादा ही.
At least forcing an adjustment.
मेरे को तो रोना आ गया भाई वो देख के.
Almost. Players here and Device, one of them waiting to look to strike. Sato catches Forsaken, sends him away. That's already 2 kills.
रुको अपन देखते हैं मैच के बाद.
DPs, man, they give me a heart attack, but it's fine.
आया तो आने दो भाई कॉपीराइट. बात कर लेंगे अपन.
Ahead removed, a 3v2. Where do you go now? Pick your poison.
Basically, I think
waiting for somebody to
जो लोग मतलब क्लव छोड़ के क्लव तो दिखी ही नहीं. हीलर्स जो है वो ट्राई कर रहे हैं उसको at all cost बचाने का. जैसे स्काई और सेज दिखाई है. बैठ के कुछ तो कर रहे हैं, मेडिटेट कर रहे हैं.
This is a lifeline for Lev. You want all 3 standing. Does Envy give them that? Waiting for the counter. Chip could flash, couldn't get the gun out in time. It's good for Lev. This is a necessary round.
And Reina, I guess.
Early on for Lev. This one competitive.
इसकी बेटी को I guess सेज ने बचाया था. बेटी नहीं, sorry बहन. बेटी बोल रही, what the fuck.
Some of the freedom they're given, whether or not that spurs them on the other side of the map. The adjustment might just rely solely on something. He's got shield here. He's relying on getting towards this orb. King's not there.
This wait, ban. Sister.
How audacious is he? And the smoke's going to go up.
Mule sister.
I think he's up for it. Just going to go for this.
अरे इतनी छोटी दिखाई है भाई, वो तो confusion आ गया थोड़ा सा mind में.
Spikes it. Nice catch on Jing there. Again, keep in mind the purchase. For PaperX, they'd like to do a bit of damage, be a threat, be a nuisance. Obviously, for Lev, it's an equalizer. Dangerous though, as they're brilliantly done. Lev keeping good control of this, not really shying away from it either. I doubt the knives. Spike planted.
अगर सेज को हटा दिया तो रिवाइव कौन देगा?
But again, I think we have to highlight how this veto goes, right? Fracture was always going to be very favorable towards PaperX, and they proved it in the scoreline. 13-2 split has to be the answer back for Lev, or we go into the complete unknown. This
oh my god.
He said already showing signs of resilience here, shaking off a 13-2 loss, looking composed. You see if PaperX not given the opportunity early to send a statement. I mean, we'll call a timeout here.
An early timeout in my mind as well, but I guess if you look at when this swing of rounds is hit, you want to get a grip on it and also potentially dull that momentum.
Yeah, bigger picture for me is now how they address A. I mean, Lev haven't really been spamming A hits, but now with ultimates coming online for them, certainly the upper hand in that regard. something.
हार्पर ने बोला था प्रीम को कि बाकी हीलर्स को सेज के साथ जाना चाहिए खुद के पावर्स इंक्रीज करने के लिए.
Win condition for me coming out. For Paperx is going to be around some aggression.
आया से इसलिए गया क्योंकि वो भी चाइनीज ही है, उसका भी वो होम है. रेना वेंट टू प्रोटेक्ट सेज. सेज सेव्ड रेना सिस्टर लूसिया. अबे भाई
Pay a little respect towards
Lev.
That's literally what I'm about to look at coming into this round is, have they done enough to quell that over-aggression almost? Have they brought them back into a normal game? Because it was even a step beyond Paper X, right? You know, we
normal बातें कर लो थोड़ी सी.
Have they quelled
some
of that audacity by this point? It's 3-3, it's still a tied game. This is what it took to get even at this point.
PRX शायद जीतेगा, looking good today.
With everything said and done,
today.
Let's see
today.
what PRX get up to.
Yeah, eyes trained towards mid.
वो आए अपनी opening match खेले, फिर दूसरा खेला upper bracket qualified.
That's committed. That's very committed. They're going. Oh, that's a mistake, but that's a great follow-up.
3 दिन खेले, शायद 3 दिन.
Doubling down on A. First time we've seen King that active towards ramp.
This is like first time वो लोग lower bracket touch नहीं कर रहे.
Spike hasn't committed anywhere just yet, and King actually able to peel away.
He's done well there.
He's going to buy a lot of time because he's going to take Envy and Divide.
And he could have slipped. You don't quite know. There's a lot
मेरी
of
मैम
question
जीत गई
marks around
PRX
that
से GG पर लेव. इनके अंदर कमसल थोड़ी है, थ्रो करने बैठ जाएंगे अपने.
Key thing being though, Sato does have ultimate, so yeah, man advantage, but an extra body to throw on a trade here.
But honestly, मेरे को सारे maps देखने हैं.
Would need Neon for free. And the timing is there, but no, he goes down. Okay, this should be red carpet rolled out. A nice tempo adjustment from Lev from that very pacey beginning to the slow, meticulous look. And I think for the remaining two, it's a save.
भाई यहाँ तक पहुँचे तो obviously champs के लिए भी qualify करेंगे ना.
750 credits combined outside of this. Do have the Blade Storm. Again, a possibility of a judge or something in there to maybe make it competitive. Actually holding on to the operator as well. A big tool to carry.
Breeze is very dicey,
do really well once more. I mean, it looks bold from Spike Scene, but at least here the trade comes through quick enough.
एक बार भी light चुभने लगी है.
Yeah, that was the thing. It was.
फिर से मैं lenses डाल के बैठी हूँ.
On such a high-risk approach, but again, if it works out, it works out. These moments can happen. But even on the other side, credit there for me is with King finding that space, forcing that rotation. Divide had to react to it then. He had to go over there just in case. And that point, identifying the weaker side of the map, brilliantly done. Lev, to me, this is enough to get me kind of back on at least
कर दो. अरे टच में को लग जाएगा सब ये.
Test for me, at least obtaining a lead here at the start of split. Said much easier for some teams to just say, yeah, I mean, map 1, forget it. Carry on, crack on, basically.
Yeah.
Ready, Sato and Spike seen a big upsurge here.
मेरे को लाइट की वजह से प्रॉब्लम होता है. तो मैं फेस कैम करती नहीं थी ज़्यादा.
Envy to be tested.
How many tests does this man need to pass though? You see that utility pour on, it's pretty hefty. And we have seen that Spikesin's willing to put life on the line. He'll take space and they've respected it. They've fallen away. They're not overstaying their welcome. The utilities in play.
नहीं cosplay का नहीं, बस कि भाई चश्मा खराब हो जाएगा. मेकअप चश्मे को लग जाएगा.
Just on the smoke drop. I don't know if he even saw him. A fantastic read.
Already खराब हो गया है.
Deeper though. Answers back in kind. Blow for blow now. Paper X start working. But then standing guard spikes in. Something back and forth. Down to a 1v2 close.
Oh भाई
Stunning on the playback through. They gave up the
मेरे को ऐसे चश्मा पहले जब मैंने cosplay stream करे तभी चश्मा ही तो लगा ही था मैंने.
You see a little bit of respect shown, like I said, overwhelmed by this beautiful set piece. Something the catch here reads the mid lurk as well on top of that. Finger on the pulse in terms of what Lev are going to do.
First time Clove specs में दिखेगी.
It's not CS:GO, okay?
अरे it's not CS:GO, okay?
Almost quelled a little bit here, Lev. When they're just on the verge of converting again, it's a lesser purchase for Paper X. To come out here, it's Envy to shine with a Guardian.
they're back to it. This feels like a repeat. We've seen this before. I wonder if the outcome's any different now. There we go.
Same characters.
All the same places. Spikes in. Different note.
What?
TP up to heaven. Something dead and buried. Envy pop flash. You're going in alone. You absolute madman. It pays off for one, but only one. At the cost of the site and the plant going down too.
Comfortable here. It's on the way in. Jing with good util. Isolate one potentially, but Sato finds it. Divide quick to the trade.
Gonna bring the ult in. It doesn't really add fear though for PaperX, does it? Forsaken still
Pीछे
go forward.
उसके
Enemy remaining. And yeah, it's all down to Divide now. There it is. Course correction immediately. Lev are keeping up. They are in the game.
They got away with it in the previous year, but Lev happy to go right back into this setup outside B main.
Support देने के लिए कोई नहीं था यार.
TP the cherry on top here to draw the eyes of both Envy and something. Just like that. Able to springboard off of that lesser purchase, not necessarily a thrifty, still an operator in there, but Seeker's available, Pit available for PaperX, but the buy is not there. Jing about the best you can bank on with a Bulldog.
King just so deep on these lines, but something's hunting him. Oh,
what a shot!
Yeah, hunting him. Looking so simple for the man. I don't know how he makes it look like that. And an early advantage, so much information. Key work coming out here. But again, lighter weaponry across the board. Unable to recover that rifle. But still, Lev look to take the site. Wait, they're flooding. Mike, they're just flying through on Heaven as well. They have to fight TT. This is now going to get messy. They're behind you! PaperX so fast. They're already flanking the push on CT. Blows a Neon, baffled by what's going on. To recover now would be a miracle. They've done enough to make me believe in
Spexy
something
सही रहेगा
here.
क्योंकि काफी महसूस है अभी. हाँ निकाल दूँगी थोड़ी देर में.
Seekers going to go down. Oh my God, Jing's turned.
They know he's isolated now.
Yeah, 4 bullets. It's not enough.
मेरे को उधर जाना पड़ेगा दूसरे रूम में सब उसका सॉल्यूशन एनाल लेने के लिए.
To try and find this now feels impossible. PaperX from
6-6 करने वाले हैं क्या ये लोग?
Well, there's the thrifty to follow up. Another round at a disadvantage. PaperX are just so quick to the mark. Man advantage and just take control of this round.
30 seconds left.
Don't leave any time for Lev to recover. Seeker's investment. Immediately spring onto that. Well, right to the other side now. All 5 stacked up. Something tested here with an operator.
If it was anyone else, you'd think it would be easy work, but Spike's in fully unawares. They have no idea. This man's waiting. Calm and patient. We've got to listen into the left side.
Vai tá ali, Sato, com uma mangue. Liga pra abrir CT, tá ligado, Alvin? Também bang HE, também bang HE. Tem rampa com você, Sato. Vai comer rampa. Para. Ultou? Mais um saiu aí, CT. Le doy al King. Pode me comer da esquerda? Não, só mirei. Vai poder morrer de lado agora. Eu vou correr pro South. Lante aberto. Joga. Passou. Valeu.
Not sure about the timing here. I think he's probably got this one, Lauren. It's going to be very close,
It is going to be close.
I don't think he's got it.
Eyes on the time.
Oh no!
Unbelievably close.
Down to the finest mark. I mean, something's
MVP
here.
bracelet reveal
so
हो गया
quickly.
भाई.
Jing with some ridiculous airtime on the showstopper.
He was in the stratosphere, man.
That is insanity.
Please. We were right there with you. I think the whole crowd was as well. 5-6. These are the margins in grand finals you work with, but he's right back to it. I think the knives are out, ladies and gents. Eyes on this man. A threat through and through. And Forsaken getting involved. Everyone's here now. Spikes in, trying to slow him down, buy some time. Get some security for this plant, but look how threatening PaperX are.
Being though, it's taking a ton of time, and Devi going to be pressing.
He's on.
King Jing's going forward. Sato has found it.
Gets it right out of the air this time. But a 4v3. Numbers sitting with PaperX here. Put to bed. Spikes in's gone. Something starting this one off as Neon left to stand alone.
6-6.
Tying this one all up even.
What a thriller for a first half here on Split. Lev demonstrating that resilience and that aggression we've come to love here in London. The PaperX making it an absolute spectacle to watch.
Oh, you love to see it. We have a game on our hands, 6 apiece. We'll be back after this.
इतनी बड़ी ऐड दिखाने की क्या जरूरत है? रिमूव लेंसेस। अरे मेरा उधर है दूसरे रूम में, बहुत टाइम लगेगा निकालने के लिए। चश्मा भी उधर ही है। केस वो उसका दूसरे इसमें रखा है। और तो आई गेस नेक्स्ट मैप स्टार्ट के पहले निकाल दूंगी, फिर टाइम लगेगा वरना ज़्यादा देर AFK नहीं रह सकती। तो क्या चल रहा है?
Starting to heat up here, but it's still so close. I mean, you barely split them apart.
No, I mean, it comes right down to the wire here. They're at least able to stabilize in the middle of that first half, which is a testament after Fracture. I don't think PaperX will hold back at all on this attack in half.
No. It's
and
all
you know,
now.
they love to play these early rounds and just test out, basically throw everybody in just to get a feel for how Lev are going to approach things. Again, criticism being, I mean, Lev sometimes a little one-dimensional in terms of aggression, but looking so well coordinated today. I don't think PaperX are going to have many of those freebies to lean on here, on Split at least.
Oh, you've got to earn it against PaperX. I mean,
Sato having a blinding first half here.
Done really well. All right, we go back in. 6-6, PaperX now on the attack. Lev, are you up to the test? 4 players taking a walk in middle, and King on the other side. Has Sato there, flash ready. And there we go, refight happens. Device still good for it. Good 1-for-1. They reset somewhat. And Jing still waits. Oh, he could get caught in the retreat, but still gonna at least take away Sato from the equation. They're not really backing down, they doubled down! As Envy could have been a real problem, but now just a little too late in the day to do much but die. Lev with the first here in the second.
Greeting that aggression perfectly here. The shot's just not landing for PaperX. Perfect play here from Sato to flash up and behind this orb on the drop. You can see the value, but PaperX lucky to get away with even 3 standing after that. That re-hit, absolutely beautiful from Lev.
It's just the fact they're so willing to re-fight on these as well. They're
Lev,
not showing fear now. I like this.
Lev cannot shy away from those situations today.
And it's easier said than done against one of the best to do it, right? It's Paper X, man. Already, though, Neon gonna claim the life of Jing. And the battle of middle far from over. Spikes in Swift to deny Dubai. And it's all looking good so far. Envy and Forsaken making a bit of a case for this round. Okay, Neon.
Spike down.
Feeling confident enough to go for that. And now Envy should be surrounded. Didn't get the upgrade either, but he's still chasing him down, man. He's got a Sheriff. Fortunately, jailed at the end of that. It's 3 left standing for Lev. Not bad to make it past the second round. You'd be happy with that if you get out of it with a bonus.
Move a couple of bodies here, force a repurchase at least. Spike scene super proactive here towards ramp. Start contrast from the early start from Paper X at least. Will keep them at least on high alert. Kept in check. Devire's not going to have a lot of freedom outside A here. Again, a very different approach here. Well, it might just be rinse and repeat for them.
Points डालना तो जरा.
Paper X.
Top, not points.
Go for that B side of the map. 4-1 split. Direct. Something. Looking easy.
Wasn't a million miles off.
No, it wasn't.
This is silent हो गया.
So again, Sato is going to have to be eyes peeled towards that B main start, but Paper X not necessarily committing behind it, kind of testing the waters elsewhere, taking the grand tour of split.
Very quickly. We're going to have 3, at least 2 towards heaven and 1 towards vents here.
I'm looking at when that judge really gets played in, if it
Okay,
does.
okay,
so it's something kind of dedicated and posted in towards middle. Commanding
अपना और
the
नाइट
attention
बोर्ड
split
का
that happens.
निकाल दूंगी
In
इसमें
towards
से
the side,
नाम.
Forsaken starts things off well. Spikes in clears mid, and King with a double! You've got no right to do that against Dubai! But now Dubai and Envy.
Got a third!
What on earth is that, King? Envy in a 1v4. Lev finally looking like themselves here. Confident, aggressive, and happy to get in your face. Envy hesitant on approach. Upgrades galore. Lev here, ladies and gents. We're
तो ज़्यादा ही
waiting to
low
see if
नहीं
they
है
can really
points.
keep up in the finals.
And King goes
मैं
absolutely
इतना ओशन
crazy
ओशन
here.
करता हूँ.
Oh, that's a
अरे ये
huge
लोग
down.
तो जितने दिख रहे हैं तो बहुत सालों से.
Spike scene perfect
इसके हिसाब
timing.
से तो कम ही हुए फिर
Swing
भी.
into mid. Talk about when that judge were going to have impact. What a round from King. As you said, a huge disadvantage. Bonus conversion will force a second timeout here from Paper X.
There they are.
Place कोई place का ही I guess 3 साल से
The
इधर.
belief starting to come online. You've forced another timeout from Paper X. You've converted a bonus. You're doing everything right. This is when the work starts, and that's a very different looking man to map 1.
Probably always find something for Alex to get a little irate about, but certainly here, bonus conversion,
एक बार तो बनता है उस.
justifiably so. Many early wins here
ना
in terms
लंबा
of the
लिखोगे
first ult
उतने
cycle for Paper
points
X
मिलेंगे
either.
ऐसा थोड़ी है.
I mean, it's Jing and Forsaken with the most progress. I mean, nothing
That
on the
is
other side for Lev, though.
per
Sato's
chat.
just missing 1.
You get points.
Already picking up
बस
where he
बस
left off in
बस
the first
बस
half.
बस बस. समझ गई मैं.
A slight investment here
हो
from
तुम
Paper
भी.
X. Maybe switch things up a little bit here in terms of the pacing. I mean, they want to capitalize at least in the early round with a stinger and
वो
a sheriff.
ट्रॉफी
They
के
can.
स्टैंड को भी थोड़ा सा क्रिस्टल लगा देते.
But spread pretty thin, actually. Lev haven't necessarily been leaning into these opening engagements. We've been making Paper X work for it.
Yeah, it's been such an emphasis towards that kind of mid-hold, 3 players to it. Spikes in this time posted up towards A. Has support from Blows, who was fantastic in their previous series from this position. I was actually quite a fan, so I wonder how aware they are. You can already see Paper X regrouping here. Blows
doesn't catch.
That's an issue! Say hello to something! Straight away goes for the upgrade. Gets it, gets out. He's done his work. Spikes in, gonna be noted there as well. That's stunning. Tailor-made poison from Paper
अगर
X to
मैं
take
अभी
away players,
follow
and now
करूँ
they
तो
got the
क्या
plant.
follow back मिलेगा? Nice.
Can Lev find a way back in against
Gaming
the 5?
ID
Aggression towards
करूँ
spawn as
या
well.
main
Paranoia
ID?
sent
तो
through,
तुम्हारी
keep Neon
मर्जी.
back, but doesn't catch.
दोनों कर दो.
Ajax here have to hold on to what they've got. Huddled into elbow. Something they want to play a little disconnected with that rifle.
He's the one.
Still got Util to slow things down as well.
Yeah, they're starting to build back towards the side now. You can see it. The paranoia goes, spikes and starts working. Starting towards side. Sato's taking away something that's huge. But the trades are on the side.
Bye.
From Neon. Justified. And look, that man's fantastic. It ain't going to be enough.
Okay, okay.
No, got this one.
Especially after the last. Look,
Yeah,
that's plenty
Okay,
of time
Lev.
now.
Lev showing real patience here in something just caught on a chance peek out towards spawn. I mean, he's got no reason to in that situation. Is it maybe just second guessing the timing ever so slightly?
Here we go.
Only other criticisms being around their ability to really slow down that progress through spawn. Like I said, I mean, it's something you want to see him play towards ramp. The plant's not for heaven, sure, but again, just a slight over peak there. I mean, what, it's half a second either way.
That's 3 players, though.
Bro.
Feeling something's off. Devi gonna work closer, but gonna be caught. Yeah, this is dangerous. This is really, really dangerous. Devi dead! Spikes got the follow-up! It's perfect! Paper X left cut off at the knees now.
Forsaken's TP, though, right behind this. Nobody to cancel. Will apply a lot of pressure towards the back lines here. They have to clear it.
Yeah, they're looking for him now. Let's try and set up the others.
Arre,
Don't think
maa
there's the time
kasam.
for it. Ooh, it's clean work. Holding so much space. Forsaken is being the thorn in the side. But he's been, I think, considered here. Floated to an extent. Flash break.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Blows.
Yeah.
Just disconnected in towards CT, so didn't get affected by the flash. A great idea. Couldn't quite stick the landing. But Envy and Jing called upon now in a 2v4. And they're pulling no punches.
Yeah, absolutely. An extra body in the mix. Chance to play in here off this flash. We'll get it, Envy.
Oh,
Still alive and kicking.
Okay. I thought if Envy could have maybe found a little bit more, but it's all on Jing. But iconic on this side of the map. But not today. Let's look locked in. They are making me a bit of a believer now. 11 rounds. Paper X held on 6. So close now.
Absolutely crushing them outside A main. It's something's just desperate to get away. A miss on the first of the shorty, unfortunately, can't bail him out of that situation. We'll still see a buy of sorts here. Maybe some gaps for Paper X. We have the Seekers, got a showstopper as well for Jing. Can they hold Lev at 11? It's been all Lev in this second half. They put the pressure right back on Paper X. GP forwards here, punished off rip here, Forsaken. A little audacious.
Yeah, fast here at their own game almost.
Phantom gamers,
So willing to be aggressive, Lev up in the ante every single time. Low standing, stunning, very, very controlled. Down low but still alive. He'll soak that. Into a 4v3 though. Just enough space for the plant. You need something special from one of the Paper X boys if they want an opportunity.
Unorthodox here in terms of the positioning. They really want to fight back into heaven, but there's 3 players from Lev going towards screens.
Something. The corner, 1. No second to follow. Great trade for Sato. Envy and Jing now next up in okaxis is on flash. Oh, it is falling to pieces for Paper X. Capitulating in real time unless Jing can turn the narrative around. Sato already on the case. Leviathan eyeing up 12. They are 1 round away now from evening this series up.
If there was any question about a rookie team or a young team like this showing resilience, I think here is your answer in the second half.
Sentinel छोड़ सभी Phantom चला रहे हैं Lev में.
I mean, in certain situations,
Controller Vandal चला रहा है.
Sloppy. Little off balance. Lev taking the fight to them.
चलानी आनी चाहिए गन बस.
Again, displaying real confidence here. A string of 6
कोई भी role
rounds
खेल लो तुम.
unanswered here on split.
140 head.
Roll it back. And watch it again. You're not going to get it that time. Blows quick on his feet. Tested time and time again here. Over towards the rafters.
Well,
but
there's a judge here.
strikes in. He's kept this secure. He's kept
Yeah,
it safe.
spam
And
मारा
Boy's
हम
gonna
लोगों ने
catch the
mid
final
पे.
scale up. Probably blind in that. And oh, it's just all working out so perfectly.
Again, going to have to play in towards spawn here. Don't have control of ramp. They don't have anybody disconnected here. Is he even going to find a chance?
Mike, I don't think they've got a hope in hell. Sato on a heater. Something left in a 1v4 to extend play here. It's not doing well, though. He's done okay towards blows, but look at the damage it took to get there. And you gotta say it, the shades of Santiago return. Paper X losing out in map 2. Lev finally looking alive here on Split. Sato's up, the boys are feeling it. And we might just have a series on our hands.
चलो मैं जा रही हूँ लेंस निकाल के आती हूँ ठीक है ये म्यूटेड रहेगा ठीक है तब तक ये रख रही हूँ बस ऑन द मैप अच्छा हेलो गाइस, बाल भी ऊपर बांध लिया मैंने।
It did. This was really good counter strat from PaperX. Lev almost always love playing this heavy 4-1 default on this map, and they run it in a lot of their pistols. Here they take the risk of 4 walk players down spawn.
ये चल रहा है तब तक। डैशबोर्ड से वो करने दो। Hello, Disha, what's up? Are you done with your dinner? Points. एडवर्ट को हटा दिया, मैं अपने आप को भी हटा रही हूँ।
Here, what is PaperX doing so right on this map that's going to make it so difficult for Leviathan?
The coordinated fights. We spoke about it at the top of the show. Look at how they're always trying to isolate those lurkers, those players that are just trying to look and find space in mid. They've been so good at setting up those really proactive, reactive trap plays here. And Lev need to watch out for that. I think they will be considering that though, considering that Lev have been such an excellent trap-heavy team so far today.
All right, folks, well, each squad has a map win, so let's go ahead and see how this
Not
all shakes down as we get ready for Breeze.
And
here are your casters yet again. It's Pansy and Hypoc.
Okay, tell me a way that I see Lev winning this, because I don't know how they get past this map. It's so unknown to my eye. We know the PaperX are a known quantity, and they're solid here, Mike.
Yeah, I think as well, you talk about this map in general, it's their ethos will work, right?
Yes,
it's just
absolutely.
how well rehearsed PaperX are. And again, we've had questions about the map pool for Lev coming through here, but we've been proven wrong a few times.
Yes. Look, theoretically, I don't think this is a bad situation for Lev if they can play like themselves. I just don't know if they have the reps here in the same capacity.
That's the question, yeah.
It's just such a different beast. Maybe with a bit of time, a little bit of a reshuffle of how they approach a veto, but that's not what you get in these finals. You've got to walk back into this, take what you can, make it count in the moments, hence why Split was so important. They had to win that one.
Yeah.
The desk hammered that point home correctly. So, over here, a full freeze to start with.
Very, very passive hold here from PaperX. Towards maybe a top mid. As he can confirm behind this initial smoke here. We'll see the ping on the mini-map, but nobody moving from B. Similar approach to what we saw on Fracture, just happy to dig their heels in.
Go, go, go!
All right, PaperX, right place, right time. Timing a little off there for a second. It gets Neon in the door, and now it's a double. But already you can see the setup in motion. Forsaken, fantastic. Something on the follow-up. They were prepared for this. And now King and Blows pretty much on the retreat here, hoping for maybe more room than you're going to get. Blows needs to get a wiggle on. He is being hunted down. They are hot on your heels. Oh!
Oh my god, oh my
Envy
god.
stays alive, but he did great damage on it.
No, now that King's a little disconnected.
South Indian
tagged
में
up,
अलग
though. It's not
किडली
impossible,
only.
no?
Idli.
15 seconds. Has to get a move on, though. Has to find the kills. You can't get the spike.
Nice shot.
You see, just at the moment there, PaperX are thinking about sending the player away, splitting, running the clock down. PaperX do so well. Again, stick to their guns. Like I said, there's a few rounds on Fracture where you expect the team maybe to start go hunting. Even Envy not necessarily biting on that.
Good discipline.
Yeah, smoke towards Pillar. And did still have a dart to at least invest.
Tomorrow I'll order.
Looks like Lev might just force the issue here towards B. Two players once more. In court, a ton of damage done, but no confirmation just yet.
Yeah, but this gap close, it's just not getting past Divide or anyone kind of playing
Actually not Podi Idli. Podi Idli कैसी रहती है
great
game में?
positioning. PaperX just keeping them at arm's length here. Yeah, gonna continue doing that. They're looking to try and be at least dangerous in this. They take one more and then, okay, it gets a little bit more curious and Forsaken just goes straight forward. No fear. Ooh, now he should fear it. I wonder if that bulldog dropped forward. I don't know if it did, but spikes in.
नहीं मैं confused हूँ.
He's got
Podi
the
Idli
chance
नहीं
on it.
पसंद मेरे.
Still healthy.
He's looking.
But no shield.
Yeah. If that bulldog had dropped maybe there, I'd have been considering it. But hey, a costly round nonetheless.
Certainly is. To at least carry across a little bit of inventory, but it's good work from Lev here. Especially initially, we see like the cloud burst falling a little short and TP Pasato isolated. Forsaken will bring a judge in. Definitely trying to bolster something a little bit to get an early operator online, but it won't come in round 3. Good progress early on for Forsaken. Nothing really to note. The Lev on the other side of that from these first 2 rounds.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of waiting and seeing if Lev have enough to pressure PaperX here, because again, the foundations for PaperX in this map are just very, very good. And King is watching this with caution, and we know why. Something with a challenge. Be forced to wait. So the exchange of space being tested on a couple of these extremities.
Yeah, this is the plan for Lev as well. Spike not committed to any of this early on. They're looking for this opening engagement.
I think Forsaken might just farm this though. We'll see.
Slight off angle behind the door, but there's bodies behind this for Lev.
Yeah, look.
Oh, what a shot from Neon.
I thought you were dead all day long. I'll take that and apologize right now, but still 5v4. Jing, Divide, something in Envy. Looking to group now back towards the A side of the map.
Given the plant here, it's whether or not something can find anything on the back side of this. There's one player that's positioned towards double doors. It's Sato here to hold down the 4.
Moves a little ahead of the curve.
Big
and
catch.
Massive work, great
Huge
paranoia. Obviously doesn't know how good it is, but it has bought time. And again, the reveal. This is gorgeous from Lev. They're down a little low, so don't think they're out of the woods yet. But look at Sato's position. Getting active in this. I like that. Be authoritative. Even in a map that's not meant to be in your hands. Divide was aware, but will lose his life for it. Lev showing some diligence here. And PaperX might be put on notice now.
Force out, I mean, Divide and Forsaken have much to carry out of this, but they can hold on to these 2 rifles for Envy and Jinx. Certainly a chance to spread the wealth a little bit. Instead, working towards that early operator or something, about halfway to the Blade Storm. So, certainly going to be a key purchase here for PaperX. Forsaken just missing one more orb. God, I mean, beautiful isolation here from Neon. Forsaken on a slight off angle here, so it's not as if he can swing onto that naturally. It's beautiful micro adjustment from him.
Well, there's that operator waiting to see in the hands of something. Big investment coming through. See what the consideration is and how he wants to approach this.
Try and play off this wall potentially.
Full mid pressure, it looks like.
Yeah.
Big commitment here from PaperX.
Nobody on either site here, so looking towards Player like King seen a similar
They're
approach
going
previously versus Vitality.
4-second bar.
Forsaken though didn't spot Neon there.
You're
So
gonna
Neon
hear
to
so
find the
much.
info, yeah.
That's big, big information. He might want to wait to see if he can catch anyone unawares, which he does. It's gorgeous work from him. Patience paying dividends. And again, holding the line for Lev. And the 3 remaining players,
Nice.
you've got to start building fast. Otherwise, you want to be scientists. Look at a save here. That operator is a prized possession. And a 3v4 is not easy on a retake with this in hand. Neon, the hot hand of the moment, really. The one who pretty much tipped the scales here. Again, there's the save, there's the call. And for Lev, you've got my attention.
Definitely working this round to perfection. A round where PaperX are the ones to try and take the initiative. And the information just absolutely paramount. Goodbye, we'll find Spike Scene here. And looking to punish the finances even further. We will hold on to the operator. Do another rifle as well. Forsaken now, 0 in hand, so something to offset potential broken by here. We'll see
How
what
many
PaperX decide
Jet
to do.
ultimate
Early timeout.
Early
ultimate
timeout, yeah.
kills
It's getting earlier and earlier, it feels like, per
something
map.
get
Because
before
this was
half
not meant to
time?
be the problem. This map was never meant to be one to be threatened on to this
I
degree.
mean, PaperX can't come into this map, though, assuming that Lev are just going to kind of roll over for them. I mean, Fracture, I feel like an anomaly. Sure, you can kind of chalk that up to maybe inexperience or discomfort there, but Breeze, like I said, it really leans towards teams like Lev to be able to not really prep much, not really read too much into a map, but just go through the motions. Rely on their, rely on their baseline protocols to carry them through, and we know how talented this team is. And again, already shown here in a best of 5 that the experience isn't necessarily an issue. They're able to bounce back and take split 13-6.
And it just feels like I've heard this conversation, but with PaperX in the name rather than
it's almost like the roles are reversed. It's a team that
PRX का time out है.
put them in the same bracket as like we always talk about PaperX, the any given Sunday sort of team is what you get on the day. Lev certainly lean into that.
I'm just so impressed with this Lev side. I really, really am. It's hard to not enjoy how they've played here at this tournament. You know, the underdog always gets to come in with a little bit of levity to the step.
Let me
Obviously,
back, yeah, me
PaperX
too.
pressure in these moments, because again, I know that we kind of talked about them being the uncrowned princes of Pacific,
दिख
but
रहा है
they
ना
won
true
their
color.
one. But that's kind of been it. We're waiting for that follow-up, and if you start looking like you're getting pressured on Breeze, I look a little bit bigger
It's the
picture here. We'll
actual
return to
colour.
that later in this best of 5. For now, it is 2 apiece. But Alex having a chat with the boys, checking in early. But Neon right back to business. A-site's theirs.
King want to maybe play spoiler on this once more. He found the kill yet, but he's present across the map.
planted.
And a catch
इडली
here
खाने का मन कर
on
रहा
the drone, but no tag. I think that shock dart really connected either.
No, good stall out as it stands, but 5v5 on the playback in. Easier said than done. Neon waiting. They're starting to line up for him. Gotta be careful. Sends 1, sends 2. Neon,
it's all there.
Star, run and hide if
Neon
you
playing
can.
Jet.
Get out of there. They keep it simple. They make it work. They stand together, and they're about to take the lead here.
One down.
Something gonna take away King.
इसके
Merely a matter of survival for this man.
Ooh,
They're fast.
Spikes just missing that.
Oh, he knows he's being hunted down. He wants this bad. He's not going to keep it. Spikes in, rips it out of his hands. Lev take the lead.
Again, another indicator to counter that pressure discussion. Usually after a timeout, it's slow. We anticipate the aggression here. Lev just sweep A side. Perfect read. And like I said, it's all Lev.
Before I can lip read that one from Alex. I think we know that line.
PaperX now probably put back in their shell a little bit. The buy is not there. Don't really have the opportunity to play aggressive. Take the fight to Lev here in round 6. Something just needs one for a blade storm.
He was great with this
Yeah,
one
fishing
split.
for it, but no connection just yet.
Again, the simplicity and approach is paramount, but you've got to look at the back lines too. Close could be receiving a whole lot of attention here, and he needs some help. He is alive, but for how long it feels like. Goes down swinging at least. Oh, he's still standing because King's got his back. And these guys are starting to heat up now. Indy with a nice shot, but still, you got to find a whole lot more to get back in this game. Something going hunting. But again, that is a bad sign today. Envy still trying to make a case for this, but 3 kills. The problem is the spike is just ticking and ticking and ticking. You can make it costly, but those silver linings don't feel so bright today at 4-2.
Lev starting to stabilize now. Winning key engagements, yes, it's an anti-eco, but it's diligent.
इसे वाइपर हार्बर कॉम्बो समझ नहीं आता मेरे को ब्रीज पे. Good controllers.
Historically, they'll overwhelm somebody.
एक wall है.
Like I said, something if you find to
हार्बर
kill
भाई तो
here,
ब्लाइंड भी
it's a
करता है आजकल.
to throw in.
अरे?
And quietly.
इनको क्या हो जाता है बीच में?
Themselves up to every single
एक भाव कर रहा है और एक
Oh, a nice adjustment, abusing through middle, maybe expecting the adjustments to be towards main, to that direct approach of the previous rounds, but it's beautiful to witness. Jing trying to dig deeper, but he's being hunted right now. Neon trying to get involved, gonna go for a challenge on something. Here's the anime battle!
क्या फायदा हुआ?
Finally falls, but look at the damage done. A 4v2, sight in hand, and Devi. A rare sentence I'm about to say, but feeling irrelevant to the round.
I mean, he's picked up the operator. He's about to head out.
He's off.
Yeah, give this one up. PaperX barely getting
a look in
some of these rounds.
And there's almost a poetry in it, a mirroring of effect. We've seen other teams crumble under.
Hang on.
Abe.
Everybody's left side. You can just see now. At least blows with a glance back over because they don't find him in transition towards B. Typically, info from the crowd, but not going to be able to figure this one out for sure.
Too puzzled. Everyone checking behind them once in a while.
Yes.
But, oh.
He just saw him.
Yeah,
भागते
हुए.
Big save from Devi.
Yep, double timeout.
Oh.
Double timeout. You won't see it yet. We have to call it because this is huge. PaperX feeling something is just intrinsically wrong.
I know we've had this conversation before, but if you're down on that stage and you see Alex calling 2 timeouts in quick succession early on in a map, you know you've got them. Lev do not need to deviate here at all from the game plan. It is landing. PaperX.
Can you feel it now?
Yeah, showing they are mortal.
It's taken a long time for that though. They got all the way to the grand final before really you started to see a bit of that pressure coming through. That feels like a storied tale with this team. Alex does not like what he's seeing. The 5 in a row for Lev. And I think the sign might be right in that front, at least for one of the 2 camps.
It always is though.
इस comp में operator useless है.
That feeling of it being a reality starts to land. You got through the first map. You won your must-win of Split. And then you take the lead in Breeze. Now that's not what we expected to see here. Whether they keep it or not is yet to be seen. But a check-in, a conversation, and the last hope really for PaperX to recover.
Of course, back in here, some gaps in the buy for sure for PaperX, but Bladestorm here and an operator in hand for something. Need to start seeing that value.
Fight doesn't have shield either right now, so this could be a problem. He's still fine apparently. Managed to take down Neon on this site, and there finally falls, but actually a bit of team damage going on. First advantage that PaperX has had, and it took help from Lev. Sato blows and King, though, starting to dig in. Being dug out by something, trying to get active on the site. No plant this time to be had. They're getting in their faces, remembering who they are. This blows last man standing, it's Swift. Finally a response from PaperX.
Shifting focus here for PaperX. Happy to greet the fight towards A
भाई
this
वो
time around.
Neon नहीं क्या नाम है इसका Spike and
prowess here, and like I said, even on split, you just want to force the adjustment.
उसने low करा और इसने थोड़ी सी ult लग गई. Oh my god.
Time and time again. Finally seeing something land. See that return on investment. Well, bail Paper X out will give them at least a little bit of a buffer here. Ults extinguished now for Lev. Talk about that full ult cycle landing.
Pull the rotation.
Harbor का util ज़्यादा useful है compared to Viper.
Something could get caught here. Doesn't
At least
on the way
abhi.
in. I mean, it's near on impossible, but this man seems to make it happen. But Neon this time, an adjustment in his pathing towards the site. I love that. The Spikesin's got the reward on the other side. They're winning out on both fronts here. Something you've got to be up to the challenge now. Oh, it's a great attempt, but Neon's just better. Simply better here. And the adjustment was quick, Mike. It wasn't even that complicated. Oh, he's out of round. Credit to what they've done here. It's simple, but brilliant adjustments. And enough to unseat Paper X again.
This is just reading into the fact Paper X are going to pounce on any sort of contact early. Spikesin able to cut off. Key rotation here from Jing, and just at that moment, one enemy take control.
लोग कैसे survive करते बिना ऐसी के?
Lev firmly in control here. Make no mistake.
बस भाई बस. अरे बाप रे.
Frustration starting to build, but Paper X here, I mean, free fall in terms of the timeouts. Won't have a chance to check back in. To figure this one out themselves.
Gives up pressure. He needs help, but Envy's just taken an absolute beating. Managing to stabilize for just a second, but they look a little bit lost there. A little unsure of where they wanted to commit to, and now they get left. In on middle, something going further. You can already see on the other side, Neon is waiting. Oh, that's clean work. Could do with a couple more of those. But a nice upgrade, and no one willing to challenge on that. But the rest of Paper X then start flooding. They've been rewarded for their aggression. Envy noting the push up towards the site, but the spike's being herded. That's another issue in the backlines. King needs to survive here, and something wants him dead. There it is, under the ground, 6 feet. Sato and Spikesin, yeah, he might have the site. How are you going to get that spike?
Still got plenty of time here, 40 seconds left on the clock. We'll need a couple of kills. Something will actually pick up the slack and might just catch them in transition.
He's coming online, this man. Becoming a problem.
30 seconds left.
Kill by kill. Tag by tag. Okay.
He'll always go for them.
He kind of will. And Sato's option, sadly, just not looking like it's going to be enough for him to change the round. As you can see it, and now he can divide there, and Paper X off the back of great work from Something, able to get a fourth.
You needed to see that value now. I think it's clear that Something still wants to be present in these early rounds. He plays the timing to perfection as well with what's going on elsewhere. And unfortunately, just as Lev looked at plant the seed of doubt, Something is in such a deep position that King hasn't got many options here. The spike is noted. I mean, it's, like I said, plenty of time left, but
they can't get away from him.
So much ground to cover.
Right place again for Something. Oh my God, the chip damage on that. Unconfirmed, but he's forced off that first angle.
He'll be able to snake bite across here, but the player's able to scale past it easily.
And you'd have imagined maybe Divide would lose that fight, but no, comes out swinging, but now surrounded. He's in trouble, and Something can't save him, getting just eviscerated on the site, smothered by that pressure.
Harbor comp पे Lev का just
Three and a plant to boot.
Saiken gets onto the angle.
मैं सोचूं कि भाई अलग-अलग बोल रहा था उनका.
Beautiful kill.
Another individual fight.
Against me.
Another individual challenge. Works
His
out
ult.
Envy, but at the cost of almost all of his HP.
अरे ult की.
Clove is just kicking them while they're down. Jing, 1v3.
Just baiting this out again. Smoke's about to drop. And Blows gets it again. Holds on and finds all of these kills on the flank. Ridiculous round from him.
He was calm as well, man. Cool and collected every time they tried to challenge on this. Look at what happened to them.
समझ रही हूँ.
That is ridiculous.
बस भाई बस.
I couldn't take it. Imagine looking across the stage.
हंस रहा है.
Alex can't take it. The situation, 3 on the flank here, and Lev passed every single challenge with flying colours. Now on the brink of closing out, a big advantage here.
Forsaken on the hunt.
Forsaken straight towards the spike scene.
Really good catch from him there. Like a red flag to a ball, but already Neon with an answer. Taking strides and taking space. Blows back to back with King now. Falling to pieces. Paper X. Look out at it blows. It's going nuclear for this side. Envy needs a 1v4. And he's got the first. Tagged up dead. Lev, look better, Mike. They are looking lethal.
Absolutely fantastic performance here from Lev in this first half. 8-4, and Paper X just look down and out in situations where they would usually shine. And keep coming back to that, but Lev picking them apart, Lauren.
And you can feel the momentum shifting. You can feel the tides turning. So don't go too far away.
लिटरली हो रहा भाई. नींद आ रही मेरे को पता. तो हमेशा आती है, रोज आती है.
Spike scene, tested here early on, early spot of info, 4 over towards the A site here for Lev.
Yeah, he just needs to live at this point. Trying to hold a bit of space though, maybe facilitating the retake on the way, but 5 on the side. Planted.
The approach is here, obviously, some util now to rely on. Again, upgraded pistols across the board here for Lev.
Revealing area. Should have a decent amount of utility to work with as well. Dart not going to reveal much in this, but a 1-for-1 trade, and away we go. Off to the races, and a trade comes in for Sato. But it's Devi. It's the boy standing shoulder to shoulder. Neon left in a 1v2. Hold on. Time's ticking though, Mike. This is going to be down to the wire if you want to have a go at this one. 3 bullets, 2 now to play with. 1 for each potentially, but again, he's got to get a move on and a jump scare on the way back in. First made for Paper X, a necessity.
Need a couple more of those to maybe quell some of this confidence on the side of Lev. It conversion here from PaperX. And certainly on the other side of that, you never see them shy away. Never see them slow down. They're going to be so reliant on success here in these opening rounds.
Dude, the bit around that I call everything win, guys. Holy!
Well invested here for the second round as well. Again, lean heavily towards A. That's actually a total mirror in terms of formation. PaperX will have a wide open B site. And Lev should just about be figuring that out now.
Yeah. And obviously there is that whole kind of point about Lev now going to be on the receiving end of a lot of PaperX's approaches. It's harder to be as dynamic on that defending side, to take as much, I guess, space and be as invested as they were on the first. So a perfect opportunity for PaperX to bring this back to at least touching distance. Something looking to maybe farm up a bit here himself if he can. Oh, he gets curious. Wow, that's quick.
पता चल गया, पता चल गया, पता चल गया.
How many does he get?
One and done now. Oh, okay, surely done now. Surely done now. He's being herded, but they found a corner to play in. Now they check. A little bit of a catch in the end from Dubai.
Nice try, nice try, nice try.
Check that smoke.
Hey guys, someone really should.
Find number 6.
पूरी टीम को गोले में बिठा दिया.
Again, very heavy investment there. Something able to at least get a little bit of progress. Again, building towards an early operator. Question that early value, but he did come alive. A couple of those follow-up rounds, but
आए बड़े.
regardless, it was all Lev. The blip along the way for PaperX. Let's actually see the operator here.
अरे बाप रे.
Potentially catch Lev off guard. I mean, the expectation's always there versus something.
Refreshing. थक गई यार Clove.
Present in the forefront of your mind, King might get a swift reminder.
गर्मी इतनी है ऊपर से.
I mean, King actually backed away. I'd be surprised if he did see anything.
गेम आप चालू होने के पहले ही लेंस निकाल के आई मैं. बाल ऊपर बांध
I think he did spot him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Neon is waiting for that catch. If someone does go creeping up through doors, so somewhat baited in.
I really didn't think King was wide enough on that, but crucial bit of info.
There it is.
God.
There's the plan well made. It's simple stuff and a tag, just a leg. Spikesing gets to live to fight another day, and now they know that operator is in action. Prepare yourself. Steady the ship.
Probably conscious of that same angle, though. Neon hasn't budged.
And something's getting closer. Step by step, closing in, takes away King. Blows wants to trade it. Oh! So close something, how are you surviving?
क्या हो रहा है?
Yes, denied the kill, but it's Neon on the side. Who's the threat? Who's the problem? It's all on something. How has Neon done so much during this? Something looked away.
भाई मैं बेशर्मों की तरह खाना
13
खाऊंगी.
seconds. Spike not to hand. What are you meant to do here? Something. Paranoia lands. 8 seconds. Count it down. He's gone.
Clove from Mumbai.
And the name is Neon.
Absolutely massive round from him.
30 seconds left.
Large and in charge here.
Spike down A.
On A's side. Again, even here with the information being relayed, nobody really swinging onto that angle to at least make a clearance. Fortunately, something. It takes his time, has to in that situation. To at least isolate one. Hunter's Fury not really playing him in that regard from MV. And that was just the third, so we'll still have a buyback in here. Change of pace towards 8.
Operator obviously changing hands. Neon with that. But Divine looking to control the space in middle. He checked on, Spikes in, looking to behead him. It's a comfortable find, and now all eyes back towards the site itself. Forsaken slightly disconnected from the pack, so he might try and go for a late flank, but something has to hold the line. Sato on the trade removes him, so now there's issues.
Oh my God.
They don't know how lucky they are. Jing gets to live. Finally to fall now, 2v2.
Nice.
Forsaken finally shows his hand, that late presence through the double doors, and Sato, this would be a miracle. It's not gonna happen, PaperX. Getting gritty now.
So I was going to say, he's going to pick that up for something. Maintain the operator back across here. Force Lev into an awkward position in terms of the buy. I see some investment to come through here, but the reposition here, as you noted, back through double doors. The ace up the sleeve for PaperX. Bring it within 2. Less of an investment than I was expecting. Actually, now just seeing a couple more upgrades come through, but it's not much. Let's bring into round 17. Going forward, though, won't be noted. Rewarded here, Jing will fall.
Again, just off that shot of Neon, you could see the temptation then to work up through elbow, and already Spicing was there. They can relay and kind of bring that weapon back, but something. Yeah,
oh, that's a headshot.
I don't know how that's a headshot with something. The overachiever as ever.
Headshot मारा उसने.
The weaponry is going to be a problem. Again, you know,
very light
investment coming back through.
हमारी अब तो ऐसे नहीं चलती.
Take space behind this wall now. Blows into a position with that Guardian.
Shouldn't be able to do much, right? Unless they really fall for it's just being king here. They are diligent, they are heads up, and they are good in their work here. Putting in a shift to clear those corners. Leaving Neon and Sato somewhat irrelevant to this. Very hard to play back in now, even with that recovered rifle in hand.
I mean, nobody from PaperX going forwards here. They're actually resetting, peeling away from the side here, but Neon, fantastic shot onto Forsaken.
That is unbelievably quick. They're both going to get noted. And there it is, something having enough of them running rampant. Can Neon keep them kept interested? Can he keep them on site? Something trying to allow a pathway out there. I think Divide. Oh, it's getting a bit messy there. It's okay. Finding the N3 stay standing for PaperX. Knocking at the door now of tying this all up.
Again, Lev quietly build themselves up to a stacked ult cycle here. King, one missing his. Beautiful shot from something. It's a slight advantage in that regard in terms of ability to invest here to convert.
Check the
The other side, Divide missing one for a pit. In V2. Hunter's Fury.
सीधी साइन तो ठीक से पकड़ो.
Things looking. Oh, I was going to say stabilize with Neon. What has he been on the last few rounds?
He's starting to heat up here. But the A site is the one that's got the vast majority of attention. Divide, though, give away his position on the other side of the map. But PaperX with a high priority towards A.
Allowed, at least, to progress onto site. I mean, Spike hasn't filtered across just yet in the hands of Envy. They'll be conscious that Divide showed presence very late. If you can find a kill in transition, it would be huge for PaperX.
Yeah, Sato has to be really careful to not get caught here. Blow's trying to buy some time, but it's Envy to strike. Takes away Neon, the man of the hour, and Sato. Patience doesn't pay!
वो अपने teammates को क्यों damage कर रहा है?
Does it? Oh, it doesn't quite do what they needed. PaperX just holding the line, having bodies in the right place. That's the team chasing to break the curse on their name.
9 apiece here. I mean, Lev, rightfully so, invest. We'll finally see a timeout called here by Owner. PaperX able to whittle away at Lev on this attacking side. Actually been now in a situation where PaperX have flipped that advantage. They are sitting pretty right now. A cushion to lean back on in terms of the economy, and the ults aligning for them as well. That Lev being tested once more. Trailing 5-1 in the second half.
I think some of the harder aspects of this now become the fact that Lev don't have those positivities to kind of depend upon and kind of have those solutions. I guess at the forefront of their mind, they don't have the reps here in the same light that PaperX do.
They really don't. I mean, for me, Neon, certainly the one to carry the torch for Lev right now, certainly in these last few rounds. Sato, again, you could argue the role difference here. He's never going to be as present as he has in some of the other compositions. Being obviously a much slower first half, but really getting off the starting blocks here in the second. A thankless role to pick up here on Breeze. There's firepower for PaperX starting
Nice.
to shine a little brighter.
Go, go, go. I mean, they had to lock the hell in. That was
Clove
a
refresh हो रही है.
shocker of a first half, but they have got themselves back on track. But they've got to stick the landing. It's not done yet, it's 9 apiece. That's how much it took to get to this point. Does then Lev have anything in the tank for this? Forsaken feeling there's something off. He wasn't far off the prize.
Yeah, don't initially go aggro here on this purchase. B-site left for the taking once more.
Very unorthodox, even in these light investments. But Lev looking to try and catch a player, get an upgrade, see if they can build. But Divide just being such a nuisance playing at this deep position.
Kept him in check as well. Nobody's swinging onto that. Now this B-site retake will be tested once more. PaperX again make the right decision. They take the space towards Archers into spawn as 3 now.
Good call. Just be careful not get overwhelmed here. Couple of bits of chip damage going to come through. No matter which way you cut it, you're looking at spikes in to alleviate some of that pressure on the CT side.
Residence क्या है Clove का क्या करना है भाई?
Individual handle dealt with. The machine of PaperX starting to really operate at a high level. Blows King and Neon.
Clove वैसे है कि इधर से मेरे को भी
Maybe
नहीं
a little something here, but it ain't gonna come through. Neon playing hide and seek. Okay, gonna get one. That's all you get though. Again, it feels like PaperX have had a stern talking to. They're on the same page and they're back in business.
Yeah, that was a long time ago though. The second half,
True.
all them in game. And again, it always does on these opening rounds. Unfortunately here, seeing the same sort of approach. You could argue the finance is certainly a consideration there. That heavy stacked old round not landing for them. It's a big blow in terms of momentum and the bigger picture. Some of the expected outcomes. And only really denying the bonus here in the second half. It's been all PaperX, but the aggression now coming out for Lev.
Yeah, Lev trying to turn up the tempo a little bit here, and we will be listening in with PaperX in just a moment's time. Let's tune in now, see how this site hit sounds.
Go ahead, boys. I will start from 3, 2, 1. You guys can push yellow. Hey, I know that. 100, guys. They're going to kill them. Middle. Chill. Wall up, mid plant.
I'm gonna plant against you.
Yellow.
Yes. You guys, I'm behind. Can I?
He's on my feet.
Still life. Yes, just wait, boys.
I'm playing brick.
Where's the jet?
I don't know. When you say check harbor,
Should we flank or DD, boys? Wait, chill.
You can smoke double door, please.
Yes. Okay, one way a minute.
And take space.
No. I smoke DD.
Nothing, yes. He can be big though, he can, oh no.
Just one, boys, I got DD.
Hey, nice! Yeah.
का nice पहले आ गया.
Composed here, you can see them systematically working their way through this round. Again, it's these opening engagements just not landing for Lev. The recovery factor not there. The contingencies not in place to allow this overwhelm. PaperX are famed for. Up to 11 now.
Touching distance of getting this map under the belt. The one that was meant to be theirs, but had to fight incredibly hard for it. Proving capability round by round. And it's right up middle. Look at double doors. Something looking to be the can opener here. See if he gets something started, but no. Exchange of space on elbow. Jing, red alert. He knows he's being hunted. Great paranoia.
Oh, still gets it.
Spikes in. Brilliant. But PaperX still have what they need, still have the numbers, still have a bit of control towards middle. And something getting one back. He's looking for it. Just off the timing though. The site take now comes in.
They're giving up the site. There is a pit available for Divide. To knock off back site here, secure this plant, something has to go huge in mid.
3 players, that's 1. That's 2! Eyeing up a 3rd! So quick. You could have missed it, but no, it is Sato still breathing. Trying to be aggressive, it's rewarded. But it's still numbers up for PaperX and Envy doubles down. Last man known. And 12 looking so likely for PaperX here. Sato takes a lot. 5 HP, position seen. Oh, the shock dart just about evades it. The second. Every step he takes feels treacherous.
Perde.
Seen the foot though, but a 1v1, there's no way you do this against Divide. Surely not. 12, certain now. PaperX, they have recovered, back in business. 12 to the name, Lev held at 9.
Again, this all rides on something, buying some time, at least slowing them down, but he finds two crucial kills. Like I said, Lev giving up the site here, allowing Divide to pick where to invest the pit.
And that is
everything aligning for PaperX here. Even with the opener here for the Spike scene. Certainly seeing, yeah, I mean, PaperX stabilizing here. In terms of their assertiveness in some of these rounds. We'll come back in, the buy won't be 100%. It's only the TP for Sato. On the other side, it's everything but Forsaken's best in the last few. PaperX reaping the rewards. There's not much really for Lev to do here. I mean, you can see they're wanting to go aggressive. They're wanting to really take the initiative, but just getting shut down time and time again.
I think we've started to see the best of PaperX when they're kind of brought back to the same page. That punch, their site takes, you've had Envy, you've had something just doing wonders across the map here. And Lev just unable to get that same synergy we've seen in those previous maps. The reps maybe just lacking here in that comfort, but also a call to action for PaperX. They were down in the doldrums after that first half. You saw the double timeout, you saw the stress starting to mount. They made it through that challenge. Here, they have to get across the finish line.
At least rifles to an extent across the board here. Spike scene again on the hunt. Clear out this space, won't note anybody. But it does, Sato right on top of that.
And that caught me off guard. Forsaken completely unawares, but something patrolling up middle, going way deeper than before. And actually, I think he's considered it there. Could catch Spikes in. Light shield for Spikes in too. Got to be on red alert. That's a tag on Spikes in. But still, it's Neon denying the easy access towards the A site. This has been something that Lev have struggled with, trying to control that A site while all that distractions in middle. This time, between Blows and Neon, they've actually managed it.
Just two left now. Divine something. Themselves a 2v5. Blows make that a 1v5 now. Divine will find the first. Not giving a shot though. Sato to close things out. Double digits now for Lev. Clinging to life. Well, at least give them a little bit of a cushion, but we're just going to see a couple of upgrades here and no margin for error. Hunter's Fury online for Blows.
Nice adjustment towards the side as well, just putting a couple extra bodies towards it. Obviously helped by the fact
Mumbai
the player posted so deep towards B, but still, this could be a good adjustment. He gets to keep doing it. That's what we find out now. Still, obviously, by perfectly in hand. Forsaken has that ult as well to play with here.
Drone will catch.
Late ho gaya
before the dash out though. Neon lucky to get away with that one.
Hi Vasu.
Ready to
welcome to the stream. How are you?
Quickly here.
Neon deleted. Divide opening up the site here, but Blows from afar.
Not so nice.
That's Forsaken gone. And King patrolling, catching the scale up from Divide. Spike now noted too. That's a big
बीच में आगे आ जाता. कौन है main पे?
Can you do it now in a 2v2? Oh, the shot from Blows. Heroic levels from him. Good tag as well. And Envy, top of the board for PaperX.
Shocked that I landed onto Blows. 11-8.
नहीं यार.
Standing shoulder to shoulder, though. Lev aren't done yet. 11 to their name. OT.
बेचारे एलेक्स को ये शांति से रहने नहीं देते.
What's the buy like for PaperX?
They've got everything they need except for Divine Forsaken. Again, the investment comes through, so it's just going to be a judge to carry out here, but another huge round from Blows. We saw him really heating up previously.
Hi. Same reaction by the way. बस मैं इतना ये कर नहीं सकती.
Just when they need somebody to step up. Neon want to find rounds previously.
फालतू में.
Not slowing down just yet.
Oh no, they're still up for it, and the angle, some things.
मैं भी ठीक हूँ, बस गर्मी लग रही है मेरे को बहुत ज़्यादा.
There is an operator on the other side. Oh, and Neon's won it! Doubles down! Looks back for seconds, but an adjustment here. It's not the same A site hit. It's going towards B. We haven't seen this in a minute. But already, Neon's looking
सब
towards
4 second की खेलती है.
They still have a player on the site. Sato's seen this. Call for rotations should be coming in now.
Neon's here early enough. Forsaken unfortunately can't go anywhere with that judge right now. Sato, give it a chance.
Yeah, but you can see how hard they're having to work just to navigate the site, but Spike's in getting curious, and he doesn't account for it. Forsaken doesn't know either. Split between just the box, he goes back in blind. Forsaken gonna find Spike's in.
I
Neon's
am
starting
just
to
like
patrol
4
the
seconds.
site as well. The Spike is yet to get over
मैंने
towards
सिखाया
the
उसको.
site itself. The smoke's still there, but it's treacherous. 34 seconds. And basically everyone being kept safe by a smoke or two, but Divide on a wild flank here.
खत्म कर दो, खत्म कर दो, खत्म कर दो, खत्म कर दो, खत्म कर दो. Thank you so much.
13 to 11. A fiery finish in map 3. 13 to 11. It took all of regulation.
Good comeback.
But they hold the lead in this best of 5.
ये सब मत दिखाओ भाई, ऐड तुम्हारी. सारे predictions right आए मेरे. Today last day, yes. Final match. क्या है, Ascent है ना? Sorry. ये लो भाई न्यू मैप. भगवान जाने PRX Ascent पे क्या गुल्स लेंगे. Will a spike be diffused with less than 1 second before denoting? ये सब क्या है भाई predictions? मेरे को नहीं पता.
Every decisive play. In partnership with the Valorant Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports.
What weapon or ability will cause first blood in round? मुझे ये भी नहीं पता भाई. सब हंड लोग हैं ये लोग.
Tired of off-season blues once champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked?
इधर क्लासिक और शेरिफ सेंट है तो शेरिफ पर डाल देते हैं.
Is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
सब कुछ अच्छा है भाई, सबका सब कुछ अच्छा है. मेरे को सुनना नहीं है. ये जो 4 सेकेंड ने थ्रो करा ना भाई वो विंडो पे जाके. ये कौन है?
Oh my, it is, yeah.
Team Vitality
is a big friend, like a big fan of the games and stuff like that. And she was like, "Hey, I'm going. Do you want to come?" And I went, "Yeah, absolutely. This sounds so much fun."
So has it
ये
been
nice
fun? Like,
belt
has it
यार.
surpassed your expectations?
Oh my gosh, without a doubt. The artists have been fantastic. I've spent too much money on art. I'll be so real with you. The arts have been fantastic. The environment has been electric inside. Oh my gosh, even just like watching from the bar has been so much fun.
And who are you rooting for today in our big final?
Today, Viva la Leviathan! Absolutely!
Do you think they've got a chance? Do you think it's going to be
Okay,
like
bro.
a full 5 maps today?
I'm hoping for full 5 maps because
It's
I
either
know
Ghost
both
or
teams are
Sheriff or even
fantastic. I wanna
Cage's
see them play
utils.
really, really well. But honestly, they're the Kingslayers. I want to watch them do it again.
First blood बोला by the way.
Led by a king. Let us know if you agree with Nova.
गाना बंद करो तुम लोग का। हे एक क्या बोलते हैं, विदाउट सॉन्ग वाला जो है वो चल ही नहीं रहा है फॉर सम रीजन, मेरे को नहीं पता। मैंने गिव अप ही कर दिया फिर। एक छोड़ो, आया तो ट्रिम कर दूंगी। जैसा बोला वैसा तो करा मैंने, बट फिर भी NHK। आई एम ऑल्सो टॉकिंग अबाउट फर्स्ट ब्लड। ये KJ के वो क्या यूट्यूब से फर्स्ट ब्लड कैसे आएगा? इतने जल्दी तो नहीं आएगा भाई। डैमेजिंग एबिलिटी तो फर्स्ट ब्लड आ जाएगा। हाँ हाँ ओए साइफर।
Hot, but we decided to be out here with the people.
ऐसा लग रहा है
And of course, we're here to talk
जो
about
भी
what we
Clove को
just
देख
saw
रही हूँ।
because Paper X managed to squeak by a 13-11 victory. But Billy, what a match we just witnessed.
Well, before we even get into that, we just saw Big John on the screen. I feel like we need to hear a Bosch from you.
Bosh. Is that it?
Yeah.
Sick. All right, I'm down. I'm down.
Good enough for government.
अरे उससे फर्स्ट ब्लड कैसे आएगा?
Okay, it's a lot better. She's more cultured than I am.
We'll allow it. We'll allow
इतना
it.
थोड़ी डैमेज खाता है।
Yes. You're rhyming out here now. Love it, love it. Yeah, no, I was honestly getting a little bit worried. I feel like
इतनी HP लो होने तक थोड़ी रुकेंगे उसके सामने, टर्रेट के सामने या फिर नैनोसॉम के अंदर।
A heartbreaking way for Lev to be able to not be able to quite finish that comeback that they were looking to have.
Yeah,
so
the
close.
first half here from Lev I thought was really impressive. The team fighting on their executes looked great, and I felt like they had figured a lot out about how to play with this harbor comp, always using that deep wall, fighting deep towards backside, and Paper X struggled to find solutions. But when we got to the second half, I felt like it was Lev returning to some of the issues from America. King constantly using that harbor wall very early on, so they did not have it for the retakes, and Paper X doing an excellent job of brawling deep backside, similar to how Lev did in the first half, to shore up that
They look fantastic to be able to bring this one back, but now as we get closer to the finale, to the last two games in the competition, I wonder who is standing tall as the MVP. And actually, I'm curious, who do you guys think? Say it out loud. Who do you think's the MVP? Something. Okay. Divide. We got a divide. Okay. I like it. Okay, something. We got a lot of somethings. And listen, there's a lot of cases to be made for some great players here, but it is important to note, go ahead and hold that for me, Toki, sorry about that, that this is what they're playing for right here. This is the MVP bracelet held by some of the greats. Who do you think's going to hold it today, Mimi?
It's interesting because Paper X is a team that's already won a trophy before in the MVP bracelet era. That was Forsaken that won it in Toronto. But I think if they win today, it's going to be someone different. The front runners for me right now are Devi and Jing. If we look at the tournament holistically,
something को भी मिला है ना MVP bracelet या नहीं?
He has been
Jing
incredible.
को भी मिला है, Forsaken को भी
played
मिला है।
against Lev at this tournament, only died
Jing
once
को
on
मिला
that
है,
set.
I
He's been
guess.
having an unreal performance, but as the series goes later, as the big games step up, you gotta look at Jing. This guy's been a beast all stage.
He has been incredible, but I want to start thinking about Lev MVPs as well. I think for me, Neon has been absolutely up there. Not
अच्छा
just in
चश्मे
terms
वाला
of
Neon
fighting
है, oh
power,
my
but also
god.
the impact that he's having round
ध्यान ही
after
नहीं दिया
round
मैंने।
after round, the flexibility that he's offering the
चश्मे
rest
पूरा
of
look
his
ही
team.
change
He's
कर
never
देता है
afraid
लोगों
to
को।
flex across and jump onto something else to make those compositions work out for this Lev roster. So for me,
सकता है
he's
भाई,
up there
देखते हैं
with,
भाई।
you know, one of the Rookie of the Year contenders too, when we think about it.
He absolutely is. I mean,
Yeah.
could be winning Rookie of the Year and MVP of this tournament at the same time if Lev can pull this off and push it all the way to 5 maps. It's so impressive that he's in that running because Jing, Divide, these are the idols that he was watching when he was younger. These are the guys who were playing for trophies already 4 years ago.
Crazy.
But now he's here. His first ever event at 18 years old by just a few months. And he's putting up MVP level performances. They're going to need a hell of a lot more from him, though, if they want to pull this off.
Oh, most definitely. I mean, you also see, too, throughout the tournament as well. I mean, like, it's important to know, too, the MVP is not just the MVP for the finals. It's the MVP for the entirety of the tournament too. So that's another thing you have to keep in mind, right? How's King doing on the calls? How's Divide doing on the calls, etc.
Yeah, King is another name that has to be up there. Even if he's had some lower individual performance maps, what's so good about him is he's the glue of this team.
Literally
it's 4 players at their first global. He's the only experienced one here, the IGL, the caller, and he's incredibly consistent with his performance as well.
I think back to some of the early games as well in Swiss, the amount of rounds that he was clutching, he was just having such an impact for the rest of the team. And like you mentioned, Mimi, it's not just the in-game impact that he's having, it's also outside of the game. We see this Leviathan and how much fun they have. The stage presence from every single one of them. And of course, King is the one that is leading the charge for all of them and really has embedded such a great mentality in the rest of his players, which I think is lovely to see.
Well, let's think about what's coming up next here. We have Ascent, and folks, this is it. Paper X, they're just 1 game away from locking this up, Mimi. They could hoist that second trophy over their head, but it's Ascent, a great map for Leviathan regardless.
It has been for Lev, but the blemish on their record was against this very same team. They lost 13-1 to them. The biggest things I saw in that game was how heavily Paper X on their defensive side put a priority over fighting for extremities. They have this double Sentinel comp, and with Lev, you look at their comp, they have Phoenix, they have Neon, they have characters that love to brawl for that extremity and try and farm ult orbs on their attacking side. Paper X shut that down, and late round put down their Sentinel utility to be able to overstack the correct side. That was the issue last time, but I also think part of it was the nerves. Part of it was playing Paper X for the first time. This has been a very different Lev playing them close today, Billy.
100%. I think the worrying thing for me is PRX
I
being able
just
to
saw
start
कि
on that
भाई
defense.
सामने भी
I think that, you know,
इन लोगों ने
Red
लिया नहीं
decided
था.
to pick this map. They didn't want to leave it to last. So I think that that's where I start to get concerned because, of course, that's the start that Paper X started on last time. So one thing I am looking at, though, is this operator from something. Is this operator from Neon? We saw that head-to-head on Breeze, and I think it looked great for both of them. We saw on Split as well. I think, yeah, these are the two kind of key players that I'm looking at. When you mentioned taking control of the extremities, a lot of the time it is something. He's playing the Yoru on this map. He can play in 2 places at once. Yes, not in the same way that a Yoru used to be able to, but I'm expecting him to take a lot of map control across the place.
The intensity is high as we get ready for this matchup. You see the players as they make their way over to the stage, and everyone here at the Copper Box waiting on bated breath to find out who hoists that trophy over their head. For Paper X, they're just 1 map away from being able to do it. Leviathan, well, they're going to need to pull off something incredible here to force that map 5 and maybe, just maybe, lift that first trophy over your head. But look, folks, here we are. This could very well be the last game. So Copper Box Arena, we need some energy. Let me hear you. I think we can do better than that. Copper Box Arena, it's the last game. I want to know, are you ready?
मतलब फिर अगर चैम्बर होगा तो उसका भी हेड एंड फुल पे आ सकता है. Sure, Viper भाई, sure. Let us see.
Yeah, I mean, I think they've set this all up so well. The question of, do they have what it takes here? Lev, the opportunity is still in their hands.
ये क्यों खड़ा हो गया भाई?
Have done what is necessary to make to this point.
Hello, होने के पहले.
Select now coming in, Mike. What are your expectations? The desk kind of led us to this point.
Yeah, I don't expect many switch-ups here for Paper X, obviously leaning heavily on what is regarded as the elephant in the room in terms of this veto. Again, the question mark obviously comes towards the back end in terms of Lev's map pool. That's been the discussion, right? It's been the overarching discussion here. Obviously, Divide previously on the taking over of that first series. It was a 13-1, need I remind you. And don't expect really a change in approach at all. I think that's probably just one of those chalk it up as a Paper X day, right? They've certainly going to want to right their wrongs, though. Again, you've got to argue as well with something like Owner. They've got to come away from that series, the previous series between these two teams, under such scrutiny of what went wrong.
They do
it was denying the bonus. It was the only round they got.
Wow, they do say you learn more in your losses. And this is true to both sides to an extent, right? If you want Lev to go the distance here to take us the full 5, you've got to hope they've learned from before. For Paper X, Grand Finals, a rookie team against them. They've felt the losses in those moments.
I mean, they've been stretched. Breeze, that could have gone either way. Again, a
yes,
string of rounds found by Paper X, but Lev
Sunset पे भी वो Sage खेलता था.
Not shying away from that, still putting up a fight. Again, you come back to that discussion around a young team, experience at the helm, sure, but it's the resilience to be tested in a best-of-5 series, and now coming to Ascent,
second
which a lot of people are going to be looking at this as well. It's going to go the same way, surely. Lev have to be the ones to take charge here.
Hunter की भी है,
history repeat itself?
but chair की ज़्यादा
And for
ज़रूरत है.
which side? A commanding victory last time they met on this very map for PaperX.
Both are equally
now
important.
standing with 2 maps to their name, and Lev with the opportunity to take us the distance. Ascent, the defining map here. A chance to build a legacy for PaperX, to look like the team to beat. All on the line now. We go in with bated breath. Who knows what we're going to see here? It has to be different from before.
The ball out early on here, a trade out, 1-for-1. Forsaken and King both finding kills.
वही चीज़ करी है इन लोगों ने.
The wall here to cement their hold, and meanwhile, Neon to try and find something.
Classic से आ गया, I think, first blood.
So much chip damage done.
They're so versatile. They're everywhere on this map. Beautiful take of space. Blows the commit to sight. I guess my question mark is with Spikes in, how he wants to try and stay relevant to this, but the pack of players are moving at the same time here. PaperX, same page. Neon, you have to be a superstar if you want a chance, even in this round.
Reeled the first here, but it is Neon to offset this now. Has to land the shot. He's good for 2.
Exceptional work to bring it back to the realms of reality, but Spikes in with a laboured fight and blows not there fast enough. Oh, but he's caught something asleep at the wheel. 30 HP in a dream here. It all looked on the money for Lev. Dig that bit deeper.
How has Spikesy lived here? He's 13 HP from that initial engagement. And he's noted so early. He doesn't find a kill, but at least draws the eyes at the perfect moment. And Neon, I said he had to land these shots.
Payment आना तो पहले फिर देखते हैं.
Shuts it down.
Player का यार थोड़ा सा dicey है क्योंकि.
At least on the board here now.
मेरा भाई आया ना घर पे.
Definitely feeling that one.
He was doing the dance.
That was PaperX's for
वो अगर उसके रूम में लेके गया तो.
taking.
मतलब है तो बीमार but still.
Match the previous scoreline for themselves. How far are they going to take it now?
And पैसे मैं भरूँ लेके ये जाएगा.
I see a Bucky, I see a Sheriff. I see enough to keep my mind on the round. But for Lev, let's see if they can hold this together.
Something we'll have to TP out here. Stack up, yeah.
Sato खेल क्या रहा है?
Ready and waiting.
Okay, the stun doesn't deny Jing. And now there could be issues here. Can't even catch him on the way out as well. Fast on his feet.
I remember इसने 5 बार ult करी थी.
That would be a prized possession to take.
Shorty close by.
I'm scared of this. Yeah, I think Sato is too, to an extent, respecting it enough. Too many unknowns around that corner.
Divide does have a Sheriff.
You
know how
till
deadly
other?
he is with that weapon.
Yeah.
Something just
Stock
misses
dart
it.
से आया क्या?
Rings out from Neon.
या Ghost से आया?
He's fallen. Here
Ghost
we
था भी
go.
इधर.
PaperX, always a problem, always a threat. And this time they want it bad.
इधर है
Denied so
वो.
often at that final hurdle. Today,
अरे.
they dig deeper. But Neon, hold on. This, we asked for miracles before.
तो Ghost नहीं इसी stock dart से आया शायद फिर.
There's PaperX to flip round 2 here. They want to maintain the round count for Lev. And again, I said it before, Divide, so lethal. So many situations, just a Sheriff. Beautiful stuff from him to find these 2 kills. Lev will be left a little rattled here. So frustration shown, but got to keep their heads in the game. Neon just missing 1. With all the force here. Expect them to go for this
Older
all.
brothers, I understand, lol. Not about older brother,
right
it's
next
just
to it.
my brother.
You got to be fast to even just stay alive as something. Up
This
for the
is so
challenge.
early.
Very early. Hello.
ये हरकतें मेरी
King might
दीदी नहीं
even have
करती
seen
बस.
both potentially in middle. They're not 100% sure, but the exchange out between the omens. There's the tour de force being popped.
तो भाई एबिलिटी फर्स्ट ब्लड अबे तो भाई तूने वो किलजॉय बोला था
comes on over. Has help here.
एजेस यूटिल मैं नाम भी लिया था इसलिए मैंने बोला
really get involved in this.
शॉक डॉट से आया है फर्स्ट ब्लड और
Still huddled into backside.
I hope.
He just catches a glimpse.
Sato's lucky to be alive.
Weak at there, but Spike Scene will find it with the Sheriff.
Hold on, Forsaken's got to be cautious too, but again, the damage is getting there. Spike's in down low, Sato down low. Divine now forced to fight, but I think he missed the drop. Maybe just hearing the sound cue or being fully aware there was a chance of it. With 6 bullets to play with King's a problem. He's in the back lines. Forsaken's done well to find his. Sato on the reaction. There's that tour de force rattling off the bullet. 28 seconds. Spike's on the side. Catch there for something. Forsaken in unison. Neon has to go wild. He can't do it. Paper X on the same page with a 2 HP Spike's in. This would be one for the history books.
He did it before on 13. Can he do it again now? No. Something.
But I hope कि तू ये चीज नहीं करता होगा.
Find the defuse and certainly threat here for Lev.
They had no
force unable to find an opener, and that's a
यहाँ RR करके जो चाहिए वो ले लेता है घर वालों से. I hope you get it on your own.
All this time in the spike, not able
अगर तो RR करके घर वालों से चीजें लेता है तो भाई फिर तो बहुत गंदी बात है.
Hold their nerve in this situation.
Did really well to have to play so disciplined on site, not peek into that tour de force.
Just the TP available here for the opening 3 rounds for Paper X. I think Lev probably going to fish for a pick here very quickly. I mean, we've seen by a challenge previously, but just a shock dart sent through initially.
क्योंकि भाई इधर तो आधा क्या भाई पूरा ही ऑलमोस्ट घर वाले ही करते हैं मेरे भाई का. और मैं ही हूँ जो इतना इनकम नहीं हो के भी खुद ही फिगर आउट करके हर चीजें लेती हूँ.
Yeah, I'm still eyeing up something playing on shore here. The smoke's just come in, so he's going to be forced
इसलिए मेरे को रुकना पड़ता है चीजें खराब नहीं होती तब तक.
Just kind of even out the score. The aggression's in
या फिर
play.
जब tक मेरे को प्रॉब्लम नहीं हो रही तब तक.
See, the task set for Neon is to try and keep in check Divide, but something going to be on with the challenge. Prepared, ready, and waiting. Oh! He still got one! He still gets spikes in that. That was so damn fast.
So snappy. You've seen some of the shots he's landed on the stem before. They've actually pivot away from that now.
I'm talking about my brother.
Jing doesn't rotate initially, but certainly plays in an extra body towards B.
So भाई तो कितना भी कुछ बोले
not too telling just
तू
yet.
नहीं समझ सकता.
They're going to have to go in with, I guess, high hopes, and that's
चीजें
about
है
it.
भाई
They do
जो अगर
have
तुम
Sato's
older
ult
भी
help,
हो
but
still
there is stall on the site. Divide gets to
not
play
the
on the
same.
corner. He's going to fall, but it's Jing in support. Takes away blows, and the site's still a problem. 2 on it, 15 seconds. A flash to help. 13, you're running out of time.
You are older, so you have to make the sacrifice, not me.
Patient in approach, catches one, and follow-ups there. That's not enough to pressure Paper X.
And then it's really a credit to
भाई भाई हो तो भाई कुछ भी करो मेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
Left just slow down at every hurdle. You see there, it just becomes a desperate flood towards sight. Beautiful shot here from something.
कि तुम in the end same घर में रहने वाले हो.
Just the edge of the player. Even he's still tilted from that. Yeah, not necessarily what you want to see from Lev.
आगे जाके तुम्हारी बहनों को सैक्रिफाइस करना है.
To work the map and look for a pick, at least to be a little more proactive.
Speaking of proactive, here we go. Forsaken from the word go. Going to work on that distraction in play as Paper X once again snapping authority now into this series. Jing got himself a corner to play from.
This is a huge paranoia.
And then is it something to get it? Who gets the reward here? Okay.
Yeah.
Big kill from blows.
Overstepping on that one, but no upgrade instantly to hand.
Well, boxed in though, as you noted, something going to allow them to stack everybody on site here.
Aldrin finds nothing as well. Sato.
1 HP.
Shock dart looking a little scary at this point.
जरूरत है तो ही लेता मैं.
I don't envy that position because Forsaken's even tucking in on the smoke. Dart goes in. and they know that they've not fully backed away with something in the position he's in. He is the final point of this, and okay, Blows gets one, but again, you look at him, his position. There's no way you're getting to the site now.
Break starting to stretch their legs a little bit. Like I said, you don't want to see slower rounds out from Lev. You allow something, space on the map. You already see what he's doing. Previously, an outlaw here with the operator. Again, it plays in. PaperX just post up here. There's no question marks. Vibe certainly back on track for PaperX now. A 4-1 lead here on Ascent.
Something has to break the trend here. I'm concerned for Lev. They faced this side before, been in this position. And I'm concerned that scoreline starting to look more and more similar. However, still plenty of chance to change that.
Just missing a freebie there. King was really anticipating that, but just on the back of contact, something goes hunting once more. Sato to fall.
Oh God, do you remember this?
Seen this one before.
Don't you dare. He's made it up, Cat. That's
yeah.
Something to be said, but again, this, I don't want to say hesitation, but this different tempo that Lev are playing with. Looking so comfortable for PaperX. Spikes in on a solo endeavor. Something, a recheck on middle. Is he walking that smoke? I'm concerned he might be considering walking the damn smoke. Neon had him dead to rights, didn't land the shot, and now they're going to try and scale up.
Have they got away with that?
I do not know, but Blows wants him dead again if he can. Oh, he's got the catch at least. Forsaken back to where he started, pretty much. And a 4v4 now.
Yeah, Volts to invest here, something and divide. A chance really to overturn this. Neon a little disconnected, won't catch anybody in transition. Something to open things up here. Try and get as much information as possible here, but the clock's running out. They have to make a move now.
There's a commitment, something getting away with daylight robbery. That's not your site to come back in on, but Spike's in, lining him up. It's 4. Can he get the 5th? King will take it, but the round they'll absolutely take.
Second round posted here. PaperX, that window of opportunity was so small. And here with something at least finding the first kill. Awful timing. They're posted on the angle. Spike Z, the perfect response here to Devi's ultimate. Able to seal the deal. Left a little bit of room to breathe. There's only a second. Get a follow-up round here will leave PaperX a little bit broke. Turn of pace though. Look at Spike Z.
Spike's in. Straight through towards CT, the man enamored with taking the space. Devi now right on the chopping block here. This guy is quick. 2 already in the round. And Neon just gonna chime in for good measure. Yeah, cancel on that. There we go, Lev. Where's this bit of fire come from?
Saving kar lo guys, thodi si.
Completely catching PaperX off guard. If this was the round to turn the tides, like I said, this is the one that puts PaperX in a weird spot in terms of the economy. Don't have ults to rely on now. At least the Hunter's Fury is there. Never at least showing they don't want to bow out of this one.
इनका क्या चल रहा है?
Hold on to what they've got. Again, no attempt really to catch an exit.
Going out. Got to be careful, I guess, with something. But he's already backed away.
I think he's more willing to hold. 61 HP, has to hold on to it.
Okay, this is really, really positive to see for Lev, because it felt like they were pretty much shut out of this game, right?
अच्छा वो.
Certainly did. I mean, it's a good indicator. Like I said, for me, I don't want to see them really spend too much time allowing the likes of Neon to work the map and look for a pick, because PaperX are just going to... It's beautiful for Spike Z. Perfect timing to follow up on the drone. Yeah, I mean, and you look how good it can look for Lev. Like I said, PaperX left wandering a little bit, and you can probably tell. Contractual obligations in effect here. Grand finals
included.
Still applies. It still applies.
Still applies. Honestly, just blame whoever made the signs with the tech pause on it. Find them in the audience. Don't look at us. Stay looking that way.
Of course, production's ready with one.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Thanks, guys. Nice one. Good work. However, yeah, tech pause just, I think, if I'm not mistaken, just doing a little bit of a check-in with the audio, make sure everything's good here.
Yeah, no, it's just at the end there, just outside market, but hopefully it won't take too long here. We left at least showing a little more life than previously. Again, it's easy to say here with the scoreline, but it's the fact they haven't just sat back, but dictated to in these opening rounds, which were dominant from PaperX.
They were. And it kind of kept compounding almost. It was that idea that PaperX, once they get into that comfort zone as well, they can just really spiral a game. You saw something getting more and more freedom, feeling the game out more and more, and it becomes almost insurmountable odds at that point. So for them to break back in here is key. I think it's good for the confidence, it's good for the mental as well. Don't let the gravitas of the moment really overwhelm you.
He's
so
not with us,
great to see that the individuals are going to be able to at least feel out the game a bit here. I want to look at Spikes into me for being one of those big proponents of getting Lev back into the game.
Something for me as well, a discussion earlier on in the series around Sato. A little slower to start here, but the desk highlighted it. Expect PaperX to crunch in some of these buy rounds and deny that free progress that can be found.
Not so smooth.
Understand, it's easy to achieve. Like I said, it really bolsters your position on the attacking side with a Phoenix in the composition. It is a PaperX timeout here. Maybe not happy with the last two.
Tech pause bhi agar timeout bhi ho gaya.
Change of pace that they've employed previously. Alex just wanting to button up a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't look too stressed yet. At 4-3, they are still in the lead, a little bit of room to work with. A lighter purchase going to come back in, but still not the end of the world. Again, for me, I think it's just great seeing the depth of capability from Lev, that they have a gear shift already. Kind of identifying clearly something not working in those first, 3-4 rounds, really, that was so one-sided. Okay, we've got to look at other options. But Alex doesn't want to let that spiral out of control by any means. We've seen what can happen in these finals, in these moments where it just becomes too big to contain. But now,
I mean, just to stop you there, the next round or two is really crucial because you look at what they've already established behind their purchase. They are sitting pretty right now. Like I said, the ult's not necessarily aligning, but in terms of maintaining Neon's operator and the ability to buy back in here, looking very comfortable. Well, we have seen PaperX overcome the odds with a purchase like this. They have to be diligent in approach here.
So scared when they go towards short, especially after that previous round, right? This similar, a better buy on one side, but let's see, not the same sort of trap setup, a little bit different in that regard. But still, Forsaken and Jing both in the same place, and Jing's one of those with the better weaponry. There's the wall. Swiftly handled. I don't know, Jing's around now.
Swing off the flash though, so just keeping PaperX in check. The paranoia to re-clear back through here, and Envy to follow up.
Oh, it's
Does
huge.
he connect?
I think he's done good chip damage at least to start with. You're looking at Sato and Spikes in potentially in that. But again, look at this tempo, look at this pace. They're not finding the same footholds here in this round for Lev.
Something here to pick up the slack as well.
Nice.
Rose will fall. That's not one of the ones tagged by the Hunter's Fury
Something
either.
के पास radiant points नहीं है, क्या scene है?
Vulnerable here.
This is concerning. This is very concerning now, as Jing gets played in, and he's ready. PaperX called to action. Only really made interesting by King dropping something. But where the spike resides is still an issue. King does have his TP.
Can pick this up, but you look at the clock, he needs another kill towards B to be able to really...
Nice.
You thought you had it. You thought you had him. Didn't even have the spike at this point. Neon would be lucky to live. As in reality, PaperX have once again posed such a problem in these rounds that Lev just simply are not prepared for.
It's another flip gear with just 2 weapons carried across by PaperX. Have to be a little more cohesive here in these anti-ecos.
Are?
Oh, let's see it try that again. It's not a thrifty. It's still.
Excuse.
First time we're seeing frustration.
Rightfully so.
अरे vote हो जा.
Round where they are caught completely off guard. They feed into this setup in tree once more. Got to shake that off though.
6K लोग देख.
Shadows traveling.
2B here for King. Well, all there is in terms of ults here for Lev. Sucks in immediately onto this angle.
Yeah, he's chomping at the bit. And actually, he's been an excellent factor for Lev to try and break into these sites. Desperate to do it. Deadly on the way through. Spikes in, the one to really ignite hope for Lev after a draw.
I have
round.
a question. Why is Neon not playing Neon?
Initially, something a million miles away from this, and an
He's
operator.
playing every single agent except
doesn't
Neon.
necessarily connect just yet. But Ting will find one. Spike scene responds with a third. Dig him out of this spot now. Be probing with the Odin.
Time to jump.
Okay, I don't think really.
Oh, nice.
That should shut down the account.
Now this
10
was
HP is
a
not really enough for
throw.
Envy to work with on that kind of built on the fact that maybe they'd get that pick, but Spikeson doesn't want to let him live. He doesn't want to let him breathe. So much power on the attack there, taking so much space, zero fear. Beautiful work from Spikeson. He should be proud of what he's done. Some of these rounds. He'll be able to live through it though. But the round will be falling in the hands of Lev.
Rex will have to that
You had a
thrifty
good
conversion.
version.
Lesser buy, sorry, converted previously. Offset this slightly, still going to be fairly comfortable. Maybe no operator available. We'll have to wait and see. Jing does really well there. Spike scene again onto that angle so quickly.
साला सारे agents खेले Neon छोड़ के.
Top of the board now for
नाम रखा है Neon. क्या बैक स्टोरी है भाई आपकी ये नाम रखने के पीछे? बताओ तो जरा. I want to interview him.
Their teammates continuing with this pace as well.
मेरे को नहीं पता.
Straight to A main. Nobody challenging from PaperX now. Lost out a couple of times. Jing probably happier to play towards short. Very quickly though, Lev are going to regroup outside B. Do now have Sato's ultimate. Spike scene just missing one. Devi and Envy have been fairly solid here towards B.
Absolutely. Spikes in marvelous on his entry work. I think we're asking a lot of him, but he does have the help from Sato with the ult. There's going to be wall going up, going to try and time it right, but he does get to go ahead. Devi now needs to prepare. Steady himself, going to be noted at stairs. Smoke still in play. Devi looking to just live, that's fantastic from him. Spikes in, left in tatters. Good trade, but now they can flood back towards the side, but it's a pause from PaperX. Plant should be up next.
Initially, Shock Dart going to force him off the plant now, and that's the second one. Land blows will fall.
They're already out by Switch. They are close by here.
So for a second.
Flash might be just a little too. Whoa! He's got both. He has both of them. Saved at the very end, but they still need a plant and something. He's still here. Envy's still here. 8 HP. They're banking on him to get the plant now. Something goes hunting, looking for that man out of place, but Neon has been a wonder. You hear them bounding forward. He's got to have faith that his team can hold down on the site. Something shows, turns and looks. He knows there's going to be a problem behind, but where is the man who made this the issue to begin with? He's caught him again, the 1v1. And King already noted on the back lines, and something's landed these in the past. Don't think he won't again. Time ticking! King! He wants that crown bad! 5-5!
What a shot from Neon. Just when you think PaperX are about to turn this on its head once more, they line up for him. Beautiful stuff. Envy unfortunately can't find that second. King able to bide his time. Lev certainly showing signs of life here on Ascent.
Look at those ults as well. Key round here, Sato! That's instantaneous. Straight through the wall, I imagine.
Early advantage here for Lev.
Deploying drone.
PaperX answer back here. The drone
right here.
Maybe find something towards mid. Starto at least, but won't note the closer player. At least allow Divide to find an upgrade. His rifles in hand for the 4 remaining. Plenty of ults to counteract that. Side of Lev. Late wall to go up. See already the ping on the minimap.
अगर change किया होगा फिर
मर गया. I'm also just gonna keep my eyes trained towards the spike. You can see that Neon's maintained the position towards middle.
Last I saw him, he was shock darting.
Start when it gets late round. When the tempo changes.
Shock dart क्या 2 बार बस.
Generally played in Paper X quite nicely.
बाकी मेरे को नहीं पता.
Forsaken wins out in main here. Got a paranoia and a slow.
क्या ही wall बनाई है सबके
bullets. You see 2 players towards spawn for Paper X.
This could be a misstep. Forsaken and Jing gonna be overwhelmed on the first attempt here. Forsaken wants to stand his ground towards main though. Sights under pressure. Jing handles, spikes in well. Oh, it's gorgeous from Forsaken. Mistakes made as Paper X with a swift reminder of who they are. Pushing up to 6.
They just don't scale forward quick enough. Again, you have to make sure the paranoia is burnt up. There's no slows left for Jing. It's things that can make the clock excruciating. This is after a first blood that's followed by 30 seconds of silence across the map.
stream भी करके बताती हूँ.
It's actually shut down so quickly here. A beautiful shot. Paper X answer back. Guarantee 6 on the half.
You want to play? Let's play.
Up here from Neon. Something posted here though. See, just on the other side there. Expecting the mid walk.
Yeah.
The Paper X give it up here.
Okay. Contact A main. Smoke in. Gonna hear the owl drone. See that the utility's coming in. Okay, they're gonna know it's gonna be the site hit. What are the layers to this? Neon's fallen. That's a great start there. Jing gonna send Sato away. Doing incredibly well here. Spikes in though. On their heels. Who's trapped with who? Forsaken. Can at least keep this advantage up for Paper X, but the time is on their side.
Change करा उसने lane.
Man advantage. Something again. The same retake as before. Sato goes forward.
He had to. He's playing the numbers as best he can. Blue's gonna get his gun back out, but King left. Back to the wall. Still comes out swinging, but falls. Advantage looking like it's there for Paper X. Blows can do nothing but watch as the time ticks away. 7-5. Paper X pushing up with a lead on the half.
They have to do so well to keep this competitive here, but it's just not enough to get them around.
अबे देख रहा जान पूछ के ना ये first round उनको देंगे फिर 6-7 चिल्लाएंगे फालतू जैसे.
Weakens that approach towards the A site against the same ultimates. Well drilled here from Paper X.
इसको तब भी से चालू हो गया. ये म्यूजिक चलाना इम्पोर्टेंट है. Nice lights here. Ascend GG भाई.
7-5. The scoreline, it has weight to it now.
मत लेके चलो तो बहुत लंबा खींच जाएगा फिर तो, और फिर तो पक्का लेविएतन जीत जाएगी.
This is everything they've worked towards. This is incredibly difficult going forward. Lev have upped the ante here, Mike.
Potential है ना मेरे में DJ बनने का.
Like I said, elephant in the room in terms of this veto. And the best of 5, again, it's a huge advantage here, forcing Lev towards, again, somewhere PaperX dismantled them previously. And then to Lotus, another discussion altogether for Lev, but sticking here with Ascent, a 7-5 half. Certainly not over just yet. And for me, eyes go towards Sato here, a little bit behind the curve. So I'm struggling earlier on in the series. But Spikesy, man, so explosive still.
Yeah.
The one to single-handedly open up some of these rounds.
He's been kind of the exception to the rule in some of these rounds, and I think kind of a big proponent of the pace that we liked seeing Lev playing at. Now, PaperX on the other side, of course, managed it well, adjusted.
I used to do audio mixing, like
However,
remix.
if I'm not mistaken, we just taking a second here to make sure everyone's feeling okay going forward. So let's get a word from Forsaken, the winners of Masters Toronto MVP bracelet. So we're going to take a moment here while we run for this.
बचपन में मैंने हर एक चीज करी है. अभी पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है. मौत आ रही है करने में.
Hello everyone, I'm Forsaken from PaperX. Yeah, I feel really great after the matchup against CDG because that we won, and I feel relieved. I thought that we were gonna choke and lose, but somehow we can bounce back and try to reset after the map one. So yeah, I think so far EDG
Lockdown तक भाई
as a team.
बहुत energetic team है.
I think the fracture is like masterclass, and Breeze they know how to counter us. So yeah, they play really well overall.
Two teams when they last faced off.
ऐसा लगता है भाई वो
this time both in a cabinet looking for a chance to claim a second.
हमारे boards cancel हो गए ना, उसके बाद से भाई
He's not finished, he's not done yet.
We don't really like putting a lot of expectation here.
आलस आ गया मेरे.
Basically, we just try to have the same mindset, which is like we come from like
lockdown में मैं सुबह उठ के
somehow we can
college के lectures भी attend करती थी.
For me, I still kind of like believe that can come back and bounce back because Fnatic once come back from like 11-3, I remember, and yeah, I still kind of believe.
उसके बाद मतलब
give up yet.
वो ऐसे ट्रेंड में फोटो शूट नहीं चलते थे सारे सेल्फ पोर्ट्रेट.
We still can win the round and come back round by round, you know.
फिर शाम को क्लासेस, ट्यूशंस के बाद कुछ वायरल रेसिपी.
Okay, we are back. Just taking a second
और
here
फिर
to do those final ready checks.
Before dinner या फिर after dinner.
Until we are prepared to go back in. Obviously, this is a marathon. Takes a lot out of everyone here.
Streams वगैरह देखती थी. या तो फिर गेम खेलती थी PUBG या फिर Among Us.
Ready to get back underway. So thank you for your patience. And if you're just tuning in, you missed a bit of a belter so far. A real challenge to one of the greats.
Productivity.
To pursue a legacy here for PaperX. And Lev, I mean, the plucky underdog, how could you not love watching their journey?
I'm so happy to see them at least make this competitive, as I said. In heartbreak to bow out with the run they've had here in London. And overcoming the odds here. Still one map remaining here.
First round at throw
to come back. Only a 7-5, again, a very different situation than previous series. Certainly, I come back to the same point though. Some of these superstars for Lev, certainly an opportunity to make that happen. Keep this dream alive for Lev.
We are back underway in what could be the final half here. PaperX in the lead in this map and in this match. Standing against them, the man of the moment, Neon, and Spikesin, joined by the rest, looking to be authoritative from the start.
The initiative here, don't get a reward for that, but some chip damage done. PaperX now forced to freeze, conscious of further aggression. Have the wall available here for the pistol, no surprises, and be influential. Neon, though, still going to be able to confirm behind this smoke that denies vision in mid. Post up will hear the utility on the other side here.
Blows.
Big ping here off the reveal.
A miscomm almost maybe on that potentially, but still handled, but it is informative. Painting a picture, and actually a bit of a curious read because Spikesin just left the site for a second. Do have Sato here, a little late on the molly and a little, oh, it's perfectly timed. Who am I to judge? Takes away something, but still 4v2, Neon and King locked out of the site. With 20 seconds, plenty of time to plant.
Fairly comfortable here. 2v4 for Neon and King. Again, everybody from PaperX huddled onto site here. It'll be difficult to really break some of these angles on the way back in. Neon 3 shots left here in Headhunter.
Teleport's ready.
See what they can get done here.
Yeah, just that paranoia to really instigate something. There's the first, but it's traded. Quick work, Neon. Asked a lot, not got it. PaperX, brilliant start here. Hitting the ground running in the second half.
So unlucky for Lev not to convert that early exploration into mid. And chip damage done, but they're actually going to wait out for a second heal from Jing. Yeah, everybody fighting form.
बहुत ही बुरा हुआ something के साथ.
Unfortunately not able to stop. Flood out from B main here.
अरे बाप रे.
Rex will find the pistol in the second half. No investment here for Lev.
What is this behavior, cameraman?
And potentially Neon's. Only 4 here. Find something.
Challenger.
Challenge in here. Device is so good with the Sheriff.
He's simply stunning with it. Anyone else fancy a go? I wouldn't. Device been on the money. He's got the entirety of Lev basically trying to clear him right now. The rest of his side's on the side. He's laughing. Turns a flash. Couldn't quite get away from it in time, but something. Ready to catch. Ready to reposition. Oh, it's just magic for them so far. Any more losses would be an issue. Sato, 35 HP.
Big round for Sato if he can find impact here. Try and release the weapon out of PaperX's hands. I mean, they'll come out of this with a Guardian and 2 Bulldogs. They won't necessarily be too upset about that. As you know, 35 HP. Yeah, shut down.
Nice.
Forsaken to clean up here.
9
rounds posted. Lev to come out swinging here. Buy back in. Sato, early progress made towards the ult. Haven't necessarily seen that value just yet. As you said, right. Able to keep the attention of Lev long enough. We got it here for Lev. 3 towards B. If they want to flash out, maybe take this fight on the back of contact.
Gotta make a name for yourself now, Lev. You got this far. Is there anything left in the tank now? Flash, reveal, drops them, something gone. PaperX held at the starting blocks this time, getting creative to find a way back in. For PaperX, they've got this round to play with. Bit of an investment around it, sure. How much can they get done now? 3 players on this side of the map. They looked good last time. They've got their foot in already. Hold on, Blows could be in trouble here. The Sport's not going to make it there too quickly. Already rotation from Spikes in. Blows dips back in towards Cat. Culls 2 of them, leaving Devi and Envy. Very little say into this. Well, that's not a bad start for Devi. Can he get any more here? One on stairs.
This angle.
It's just a little out of time. Oh, you're nasty. Got a little greedy there. I see the vision. I get it. But Lev with 4 alive, looking to extend play.
Unfortunately, PaperX create a little bit of a death funnel here towards lane. Stun coming through. Spike scene, able to shut that down. Great support system as it blows. We expect him almost to back up entirely here, but the confidence to still go forwards.
What happened?
Desk being put through its paces too.
Yeah.
Because you feel like that could have really shut down a lot of the account. You convert a bonus there, you kind of think you
did I
got them on the
miss?
ropes. But no, Lev come back out. But can they string it together? Easier said than done. As PaperX now back in with a good purchase. Obviously something can be working a little bit less.
That's judging the ult, so...
Yeah, it's still certainly usable.
Retrieving flash.
Certainly implies that they are going to invest here. Devi at least kept in check and the wall dealt with early enough. You know, a deeper angle here. Maybe not anticipated.
Oh, that's
Beautiful
fast.
shot.
Thought Devi was good for that. He was kind of going through the right motions. There's the ult. Judge could be ready. Here we go. Are they going to try and pincer in towards Neon? It looks like he is their target for now. Something loses track of him, but takes the space off the back. Now we're going to have Sato's ult coming in just to try and maybe alleviate some of the pressure, but Jing catches a rotate. That's not going to be easy to play with now. Good work from Sato, better double down from King. It's all down to Jing, whose presence was noted in middle. They know where he is. The spike is not close enough. And Lev looking like they're starting to make an account here.
30 seconds
starting to turn our attention back to the game. PaperX going to be held away from 10 for another round.
Nothing really for Jing to do here. Again, with Devi being removed so early on, it almost forces the hand of PaperX. Something I think at least forcing the TP there, but he just doesn't know where he's gone to. Can't commit towards site. It's too much of a gamble. Spike falling at the choke point. Great response found here by Lev. Up to 7. 4 left standing as well, give them a little bit of a cushion.
And that felt hectic too, to be able to come out of that with 4 alive feels
Abbe
quite
wo
impressive.
voice line बोल रही है.
PaperX will just be chomping at the bit. You saw something invested in the ult, they were getting in their faces.
Valorant.
Jing catching one in middle, but then
Fighters.
that was it.
And here, I mean, Sato's
How many kills
investment,
will-
nothing else available in terms of ults here.
Down B.
It's great from King to catch that as well. It's,
क्या
can
ही
get
चल
onto
रहा
the
है?
reset.
तो ये बात पे उठ जाते ये लोग. यही हार गए तुम लोग.
Really good support system in place. PaperX to call another timeout here. We saw the frustration previously from Alex. Maybe a stern talking to and an adjustment required here for PaperX. Again, Jing has to save 1 rifle. It's going to be a lesser buy. Again, I'm ready to be surprised once more.
Well, at this point, should we be surprised? The amount of times on those lighter investments, they seem to come out looking even better than ever. That's a scary thing.
लेके तो ने टाइम आउट नहीं लिया. इतना गंदा खेलने के बाद भी.
Certainly a chance to invest here. I mean, Devi missing 2. Envy, 1 more for Hunter's Fury. This could be the turning point for Lev. Chance to stabilize, really cement themselves.
उसने ओड निकाल लिया, अब तो जीजी है. मत लेके जाओ यार लोटस प्लीज.
Honestly.
Yes.
Flip this one. Might just crunch out onto the orb here outside A. Stun into the molly. TP up here, so a sound cue noted, but Spikescene doesn't see anybody on the cross.
Yeah, not calling in that little, I don't want to say set play, but the little trap. Turning eyes towards short. You can now kind of start feeling the intention, hearing the TP, seeing the owl drone, you can start piecing it together. There's the flash, hindering the approach, and Spikescene's actually getting involved in it.
Interesting.
Oh, he's looking, but in the meantime, the exchange on the site, they've lost the site for a little bit of a look through deeper on Cat.
But they are...
I don't like that from Lev, but let's see what the final blow-up looks like. It's Forsaken! The timing is right! That's PaperX against the odds again. Still finding magic in these moments. I don't know how they do it. Blows, falls, and now suddenly it's down to King and Neon. A 2v2, yes, but the site is under PaperX control.
Have to do it, actually able to remove a chunk of the wall as well as the door. Paranoia is perfect here, but it doesn't let it happen. Neon still finds Forsaken.
I thought he was on for that one, Forsaken, but Jing left in the 1v2.
Can't use this yet.
मत use करना ही.
Towards hell. He'll hear the steps. Can he play it right? Can he choose and gamble on this audio cue coming? The check-in behind.
The patience from Lev.
Yeah, Neon having a look towards Tree, but the time starts to tick and they have to make their move.
Oh no!
Bye-bye! Oh, what a trade! so quick to it, because you give Jig a second, he'll get you around. Diffuse is in, Lev are back at the door.
You see that TP coming through, you are begging. He's able to get onto that trade quick enough. Landing the shot through the wall, but Forsaken able to dismantle this early pressure back through doors to flash out the smoke after Lev concede the site. Looks like a disaster in the making for them. They come out here with number 8. Operators to hand. Neon now tour de force behind this. Still comfy in terms of the economy.
Oh, hold on, look at the tempo now. Turning it up a notch at this point. Get it a bit active on both sides. TP
to be right behind him. Forsaken's so quick on that.
I mean, taking liberties, but he's giving them a lot of space to work with, but can they make it out to join him? Something already has. Jing's having a look. Iconic with the wall. They start to filter back through towards stairs. On towards Switch. Devi outdone. Lev looking to retake the site itself. Envy's down there though, trying to get the plant if he can. Has to pause for a second. Hunter's Fury needed to add a layer of safety on this.
Land. It hits nothing.
It doesn't land at all. Something on guard duty. Trying to hold those approach points.
Scared चली जाएगी.
It's Sato to fall. That's Envy finding it. Spikeson's getting no play off this either. But no plant yet.
Paperx wanted that. They wanted to fight back in. Lev, give them a kill. Try to bait them in once more. This favors Paperx for the time being. Still plenty of time left.
Blows his utility. Next tap could be an issue. Let's see if they get away with their life here. That Odin could rain absolute hell from above. But Paperx, of course they do it. Audacious in approach and make it up to double digits.
You see the reveal ping like that, and Odin in hand, you expect them to just fold on the site. It's beautiful from Paperx. He said baiting Lev in, they give away it. Well, I say give away, Sato's caught in transition here. And a flick of the switch and a sigh of relief from Alex. Up against the ropes there on B site.
You want to play?
Not so equal.
Shining there for number 10.
भाई ये round जीत लो.
So dead. Punished that time. Caught a couple of times now in these moments here. Surprised he committed to that. Still, Paperx looking to gather with 4. They've got to know Neon's going to be around here. They have to be so heads up and waiting for that owl drone to come through to clear this. It does. Okay. Close. Do they get even closer? They're looking to pressure this point. Neon's just trying to live here. Blow's going to find Jing.
Oh no, no.
Neon can't land a shot at this point though. Too close for comfort. And Paperx push forward.
Cover going out.
That time though, Taken took the space here. Divine noted now. That's our ultimate, but because just the spam, does it land?
Envy's 20 HP. Device on 47. It's only Forsaken sitting healthily. It's a 5v3.
अरे उधर कोई नहीं है भाई. कहाँ spam मार रहा है?
Forsaken through the wall. And Jen. Still could be everything here. Neon's found Envy. That could be the green light.
It has to be. Forsaken, Devi, can you hold the line now? Too many targets. Devi called upon. So much to do.
Got to give this up, yeah.
And I think he knows it's just too far. Lev, 4 alive. Dream still alive.
Right, reading the buy perfectly here. We'll get Sato down. Also another repurchase, but does protect the buy back in here for Paperx. They've got the res for Jing. Again, unfortunately shut down. Oh, by the Hunter's Fury here, just hops back into that second tag. No ults left now for Lev. Sato just missing 1. Trailing by a single round here.
13, 14, 6.
There's actually a Guardian expected to come through for Envy and something. A little worse than I thought it may be.
They're really staking their claim on B main. I mean, they've bullied something out of there a couple of times. They're happy to post up a player towards it.
I mean, Neon's been happy to go forward and deal with the wall, obviously.
Yeah.
He's given the chance to.
But while all this happens, they are eyeing up middle, and they're eyeing up now. I don't know if Envy can really take away Neon at this point. Yeah, you can see instantly Blow's just going to try and set him up. Like, here's some help. Let me see what I can get you. It's only one that you've noted. Care about market. Here they come. Line him up and knock him down. Blow's going to get away with 2. Backs to site. Not outstaying his welcome. And now down to 3. Devi going to invest ult. He's already in a bit of danger now. This is not feeling comfortable. Blows under pressure. PaperX picking up the tempo. Looking to get up in their faces, but they survive.
4 seconds tha na, 100 HP.
Devi down on 8 HP here. V2.
Envy भी तो था साथ में. ये हो गया अब.
10 apiece. You thought PaperX had
अगर OT जाके जीते तो, वरना तो भाई खत्म.
Leviathan जीत रही है. Capitalize on the ultimate here. Envy's shock dart lands on the second attempt. They can't close out these kills quick enough. So yeah, Spikescene then gets a chance to breathe inside the smoke. Able to close the account here on number 10 for Lev.
Yes, क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? तोड़ भाई, तोड़ तू. Table फेंक के मार.
Above water here, PaperX. Broken bias, Devi with a rifle. Pistols elsewhere. Neon, as we said, happy to still post up here in B main.
Great synergy between him and Blows just to really keep claim to that space. Don't know if PaperX can really clear him comfortably. I don't know if you want to bank on it, but they're going back to what they were doing just now. Maybe trying to get the timing right, maybe feeling this could work out still. There's a spam. Blows.
Revealing area.
Not really afraid to show presence here. And then just the unexpected follow-up. Neon this time on the line! 2 back-to-back, and PaperX desperation beckoning. Neon, that's a 3rd. He keeps on going. Envy, face the music, Lev up to 11.
The stars starting to align for them. A chance here to break the finances.
Envy
PaperX put them
mara nahi
in
tha
an
tab tak.
awkward position in terms of the scoreline here. Neon bold to stay around for the second, but the confidence certainly on display now. Neon and Spikescene truly shining here for Lev. Ults to play with though for PaperX.
पहले बोला मैंने जब जिंग मरा तब वो safe रह के
Neon actually a switch up here. So both duelists towards B main.
अल्ट कर सकता था क्योंकि तीन लोग उनके तीन जन तो हेवन पे थे. 3 थे पूरी टीम में.
Brave enough to take that. Kind of set up by this man on the screen, Neon. Gonna be seen by something. Gonna fall away. That's the operator. Paranoia primed. Neon confident in the position held, but he could be under scrutiny here. You can already see the site exchange coming in. PaperX will have site control.
You can play late on this. I said Hunter's Fury is there. Devi very disconnected here. This site hold has to buy time.
They're trying to get active on tree though. The Paranoia good. Do they try and then springboard forward? 4 players from PaperX in this position. Envy, Jing, the only 2 to succeed. Riz comes in, they're gonna be ready to fight on it. Back we go, beheading from Jing. Something gonna send away the ult. Spikes in on the site, looking left, looking right. Someone's gonna find Devi. Time starting to tick here. Jing and something. Oh, another for Spikes in. Jing left with it all to 2. Leviathan still in the fight. Looking to go all the way now.
Sato got the kill on the ult reset onto Devi. He's so late on this. There's the kill to really dismantle this entire round. Spikescene finding crucial value here. Jing just can't hold him at bay. And it's 4 in a row for Lev. They got the plant, a shaky buy, but a buy nonetheless. TP, Hunter's Fury, it's all PaperX have got to work with here. Lev on map point now.
A tense start, however. You're unable to clear this. 4 players in middle. A new look for him. Hasn't been challenged in this way. Oh,
my God!
A huge miss and a big chance here. Ball goes up. He's got an angle to play on. Denied there, but a quick springboard in towards short again. Rinse and repeat for PaperX. Spikes in, wants it. He's in there. It's a massacre. Leviathan taking it all.
लो भाई ट्रॉफी अभी उठा लो रुको मैं आई सॉरी नींद
So if you are here for Leviathan, let me hear you! And if you think that Paper X can lift their second Masters trophy today, make some noise! After Lotus, we will see just one of these teams lifting the trophy behind me. But who is it gonna be? London, let me hear you get behind these teams! Let's head to Lotus.
Welcome back, everyone, to Masters London, and you couldn't have asked for a better way for all of this to play out. You know what? I think it's safe to say London, England deserved 5 maps, and gosh darn it, they're getting 5 maps. It's gonna happen, folks, and oh man, what a game we just saw. Now, there was some concern for Leviathan because last time we saw Lev face off against Paper X on this map, it was a much different story. This time around, though, oh man, everyone was hitting. Speaking of, though, we gotta talk about the operators in this game, Mimi. Neon and Something, both of them, the impact that they've had. We saw Something throughout the series and what he was providing as well. Neon, obviously, keeping up with him.
I've been so impressed with Neon in this series, especially on these last 2 maps. Breeze, it was the narrowest of margins for Paper X to pick that one up, and it was the same here. But I think the difference maker on both maps for Lev has been Neon. His impact, not just in getting multi-kills and finding huge impact in these rounds, but how he allows his team to call this defensive side. Whenever he has an op or a tour de force in hands, he's incredibly aggressive in taking forward positioning. That lets the rest of the team be super proactive in setting up trap plays, setting up re-clears elsewhere with the Phoenix Neon duo. When he's offing, when the other 2 guys are on the duelist, that's when Lev looks their best.
For sure. I think definitely a quieter map for Something, but as you mentioned, Neon just having so much impact on that operator. I think coming into this one, I had said, keep an eye on this operator head-to-head between these 2 players.
Right, you did.
Those are the ones that are able to take that map control, allow the rest of their team to have these early calls and rotations, like we mentioned, to be able to control the other areas of the map. So I think, yeah, for me, those were the kind of 2 highlight players.
Yeah, but then you also got to look at the overall situation, right? How was Leviathan approaching these rounds? And one of the things we talked about in the pre-show was that you were going to see Leviathan go for these really fun, unique trap plays. Mimi, you had mentioned it. But Billy, what I think is really fascinating about this is that Leviathan, no matter the circumstances, always seem to be able to pull a rabbit out of the hat.
It's quite funny because I had mentioned Paper X being the coordinated team, yet we've been seeing so many incredible things come out from Leviathan, especially on this ascent. You see players setting one another up with the utility to have these trap plays. Sato, amazing with the mollies as well, but this Neon Stun that comes in from spikes and allows Blows to actually be able to get 2 kills off of it. So it's not just the coordination of utility for me, it's the fact that they're able to set each other up from different areas of the map as well, bear in mind.
Remember, this Leviathan team is the current youngest team in VCT, the youngest team to make it to a global final since Gambit, all the way back at the beginning of Valorant. And they've had to run the gamut of the ways that they've had to play. They showed resiliency on Breeze, still not able to quite get it across the line. They've shown good prep on some of the earlier maps. And here, they show what they've been known for all tournament. The micro set plays, the coordination between the players, the preparation that this team has put in. This is what they were critiqued for, that they would run out of ideas, that this wouldn't work against the creme de la creme in this tournament. But they have consistently had more to show us. And now they just have to show one more map.
And the funny thing is, we have always said that Paper X, the kings of chaos, I think Lev are putting up a good argument.
They're getting
for
out
themselves.
chaos?
Yeah, they have been looking so calm, cool, and collected. Whenever Paper X try and create any sort of chaos in these rounds, Lev are so cool with it. And they always find a way to answer back, which for me makes for a really exciting match. The fact that we're going to map 5, banger finals.
Absolutely. Lev is the younger version of Paper X. They are the future of this game in a lot of ways. They're setting up a potential rivalry that I think we could see in multiple global events to follow. You look at the similarities, the strong individualism, the set plays, the off-kilter compositions at time. There are so many ways in which these teams are similar. But the difference is that one has lifted a trophy, one has been to these for years and years and been in this position before, and one is made up of 18, 19-year-old rookies at their first global event trying to take down that Titan.
The stories that both of these teams have coming into this one, truly something special. Of course, for Leviathan, it would also just be an incredible achievement for South American Valorant as well as Brazilian Valorant. Back here again, holding it down for the region. But then when you think about what Paper X represents, how many people have fallen in love with this team, it's hard to pick. It really is.
There's huge fandoms either way.
Yeah.
For Lev, it has been years since South America has had a team to root for. Their last final all the way back in 2023. That was the most bitter disappointment for that Brazilian crowd in Sao Paulo when Loud couldn't close out. Now finally another team here, the next step for that continent.
And we just saw Jing and Neon up against one another there on the screen too. Front-runner contenders, I would say, for the MVP of this tournament with the performance that they have been putting up. And I think what's really exciting about these two teams is that they've stuck with that identity, with their clear play style. For Paper X, you see them leaning into that Jet, that Raze, who's Jing being an incredible Raze. And then on the opposite side, you have a Leviathan that have stuck with that Neon, despite coming into this tournament knowing the changes that were going to happen to that agent. And I really love that both teams have kind of stuck with that identity to find themselves here.
If you're selling Lev as the younger Paper X, as a team that's similar, this is the map to look at. They copied PRX's comp, went 1-for-1 into it, and now this is what decides it. This map has been rough for Lev. They have had bad performances on it at Masters, bad performances back domestically, but their last game was incredible. They destroyed Vitality, they looked much better with this composition, and now they stake their tournament on it.
Question is whether or not this map is going to be the ace in the hole for Paper X, but folks, this is it. It all comes down to this, and I need you to get on your feet. I need you to make some damn noise, because when it's all said and done, we're going to crown your next champion. So let's go ahead and jump into the action with Pansy and Hypoc one last time.
One final map remains. The start of the day, it felt like a lifetime away. The start of the series feels like two different teams. But now it comes down to Lotus, the last map in the pool. Mike, where the hell do we go now?
I mean, this, again, Didn't expect to come here.
You
Honestly,
and me both. You and me both.
Really thought PaperX had a chance to close this out. Lev showing true grit and determination. And now stepping into Lotus. A little bit of a question mark, but for me, the upwards trend has to be noted for Lev. And a real chance here to cause an upset and topple PaperX here in a map 5. You can feel the momentum building for Lev for sure. Will it be enough though, Lauren?
Oh, it's one thing to have the potential, it's another to do it now. London, lock the fuck in! Already PaperX off to a belting start, something controlling half of this map. And they have full faith in him now. If you ever want to see PaperX pissed off, this is the time for it. But King already gonna put Jing in his place, right back at him though. They have to come out swinging now. They lost out in that last map. They felt every single round drawn out against them. But now they have a 4v3 and Lev have to once again prove it. Round by round.
There's space to play into here, something to maybe get a cheeky timing. Does catch a tag, doesn't land the kill, and Neon to find it. Able to heal up now. Back to fighting fit. 3v3.
Yeah, looking like they've got murderous intent here. Spikes in, goes in, blows on the trade, leaving just one alive. Envy back to the wall. Can he come out swinging? 40, dropping one body. He's dropped two. They don't care. They're fighting him in CT.
Slight overstep here. PaperX rotating away, allowing the space for Lev. Again, they're so desperate to get into these engagements. Something heartbreaking for him to not catch that kill. It's Neon to lead the charge here for Lev. Open up this map 5. There's a couple of sheriffs invested here. For PaperX. Stack here towards C. Something on the other side.
In one of these moments.
They're ready to pop.
Yep. Flashes primed. There's the tap. Can they get away? Yes, and Lev instantly brutalized them on the push through. Something's not even able to blink before his team's gone. Oh, they scare me, Mike. They scare me. It feels like they've gone more dangerous, so they've gone to a map 5.
Again, this is the one really where you can throw the game plan out the window, Lev, with some freedom in terms of their approach. So it's a question mark, but certainly not. The last few series, their performance has been very one-sided. Something's going to wait, see if anybody does slip through the map, but the best you can hope for here is a consolation. Only going to be Sato on the hunt.
Oh.
He's found. Don't want to give away early Bladestorm progress here to something. We'll note that he hasn't slipped any further. Smoke to go up and slow things down. Still got line of sight as well, so no chance for something to get a little cheeky here.
Yeah.
Have to give this one up.
Anything else? Oh, okay. Try to make a little something happen there. Pushing a little bit deeper, maybe try and catch a player, but no. All right, that's 4 alive.
I don't want Leviathan lifting the trophy, yaar.
And this is such a difference in momentum as well, right? For Lev, it feels like hope's back with them, especially after Ascent. For PaperX, all of those concerns, all of those lost moments in second places start to feel at the forefront of the memory. Can they keep that in check here? Buy in hand now. Time to really get back to what works.
You got to see PaperX answer back early here. I mean, those last two attacking halves, 11-1 and 8-4, something posting up. Neon here to Sato. Look at this guy. Something found another.
When they need him most. He steps up to the plate time and time again. Lev going to be pressured. Something sent away. Jing and it's stab spike scene.
Expect a few more like that.
Yeah, okay.
Rex will answer back. Prevent Lev from really springboarding those first 2 rounds. Coming out of that with a TP for spike scene. Sato just missing.
Don't be disappointed.
Away from the showstopper.
That hope is going to kill me
on the other
someday.
side. Guardian to round out this next purchase as well.
One enemy remaining.
Paper X. I mean, they have to be confident early on. Like, rinse and repeat here for Lev. Something not on the angle early enough this time, though.
God, the tempo is outrageous. Look at this pace. So fast. No real chance for a reaction. Something wants in, though, chomping and getting into this. Sato showing his hand, but has to fall away. The spike's now down.
One away from a showstopper for him. Spike seen find one. Actually, Envy to double down on this. Sato!
How's he found three? Divide, I think he's just had to walk away from this for a second here. Showstopper sent out. I don't think Divide can do anything.
So early, yeah.
I don't think he can do a thing. Please show me Sato's perspective. Getting three in all of that chaos.
Look like Paper X have found everything they needed on that initial peak. 3 kills from the brink of death. Divide. Hold on here. It's Envy and Jing with a little bit of money. Something. Bladestorm, as we noted. A chance to maybe piece something together. Oh my word. That is ridiculous from Sato. That's just outrageous. I was thinking there he needed one to maybe put a showstopper into Link there. Paper X was stacked up.
Oh, they look good for it. They looked right on it. 1 to 3, Paper X still in touching distance here. I'm just scared though. Lev just going from strength to strength, but something knives out. It's good for one. Needs help for the follow-up, turns it for the flash, goes back in! Brutality from something. Leaving Lev in ruins, down to 3, looking for other options.
Divide, biding his time here towards 8. Neon and blows now to try and apply a little bit of pressure. Still a wall here to any progress onto site. Something got to be careful here.
Okay, he was on his own. No trade possibility. Divide couldn't really risk getting around that corner. But he's close enough to now challenge. Blows was so ready. The tap on the spike just drew him closer, but Forsaken finds one in the back lines. Envy isolating, and now just down to Blows.
Considering the Seekers here.
Oh,
Again, Blows knows he's got a chance here with Forsaken being noted elsewhere on the map, but gets himself stuck on the rope here for a second.
They're pretty close by. Oh no! Blows! What are we doing, Paper X? You can't give him those sort of moments! A Red Bull clutch! Leviathan looking untouchable!
And they're so offbeat here. Talk about earlier on where they were swinging for trades instead of swinging together. Another clear example. A massive fumble here.
Where's the
Paper
timeout?
X.
What are you meant to do in that? Oh, it's not a good look. It's not a good look.
Communication just totally lacking here. It's going to be a big round for Lev to close out. Now stacked up. They take the A side by storm. Paper X here to provide any sort of resistance. They can catch the backline though. I mean, something's here to support that as well. Paranoia could shut this down though.
Yeah, it could. King turns. Quick. There's the paranoia on King. He's commanded a lot of the attention.
Well,
how'd you get back to side? Yeah. This gets a little bit more uphill at this point because they're looking to export towards CT. You're going to get the Seekers coming in. A lot of respect being given here. A lot of investment around this. Posing quite the threat is Envy. Close with a reaction, but numbers up for Paper X. Sato fast on the adjustment, but they've lost front of sight. Neon has to go back in. Have a second glance. Sato with the pain shell, gonna buy some time. Sato left with it all to do, but time is on his side. Do they have the seconds for it? No! Defined by the finest margins here. But the gap grows larger at 5-1.
Lev starting to stretch their legs a little bit here. Way more decisive in the Antico. We've seen that come a crop a few times in this series. Again, this pressure towards the top of ropes. They know they have space to play into. Well, it looks a little worrisome when they give up the site. Still paint shell from Sato to slow things down. No ults available here for Lev, but Neon and King just missing one. Operator in hand now for something. It's delivered previously at the start of these rounds outside B. They need one again here.
Trying to stand as long as he can, but you can see the amount of pressure put to him early to clear. Spike still slowly skirting his way towards the C site. Lev moving so quick now, starting to really build up pace. Yeah, trying to stall out some time, but again, if Devi wants to get there safely, he has to take the longer path. This is still above a minute. This is still how quick they're moving across this map.
He's happy here to rely on Jing maybe with a showstopper. With the paranoia to complement that. Something on the hunt. Finds the first one, so after that's a spike noted as well.
Very nice. That's a good start. King though,
not so good.
Nice position.
Deep
to pop
investment,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. Gonna have to respect it, and you can see Blows even pushing further.
Not ready yet.
Again, so willing to dig deeper on this. They've at least forced them further enough away to allow for the plant. King quick with it. Good follow-up from Spike.
It's a showstopper.
They need something to work here. 3v3. Blows still up high. Still holding this space. Unchecked on and unpressured. Comes out swinging. A second for the man. Looking for a third, and Devi looks vulnerable. Looks a little too late to the party, and looks like the hunter has become the hunted. And look at Blows. It is just sheer dominance. 6-1. Wake up if you haven't been watching this. We are at a monumental score already. Give me a timeout, Alex. Your boys are drowning.
I mean, the showstopper's just so offbeat here. It's not like PaperX.
Plastic के भाई बताओ.
Out of sync on this sort of approach. This is the plan from the get-go. Again, they concede all this space. Actually managing to negate a very deep investment from King as well. The damage control, great from PaperX initially, but all out of sorts on the way back in.
करना पड़ेगा PRX को.
The whole way through there, I'm thinking, where is the showstopper? Like, again, when people actually postured forward on the site as well. PaperX gotta be feeling the heat here. See signs of the pressure getting to them. And Lev lapping this up right now, Lauren.
Oh, it plays into that playstyle, doesn't it? The thing that felt missing in some of their previous maps, that confidence behind them, that burst, that belief that just makes them truly monstrous. For PaperX, we've seen losses on this map from them in the past. Roll your minds back to underdogs of those days too. They need to remember who they are on the pursuit of greatness. They meet what could be argued as the new PaperX, the new style that's coming through. Young, hungry, and ready to go at 6-1. PaperX, you need an answer, and you need it now. Hell, you needed it 3 rounds ago, but you better be ready for this. They come in with nothing, Mike.
They'll make another round like this work. Push it up here again. Something will find the first. Connect on the second here.
The ranked games नहीं हो रहे जो तू आके rank पूछे.
Found one in response.
Have some respect towards
pressuring it though. They have to stop.
Creator
PaperX have to peel
or a
away.
streamer if you're going someone's chat.
They stack everybody here. Ready to re-hit.
Stream किस चीज की हो रही है तुम question क्या पूछ रहे हो? Hi hello कुछ नहीं बस rank.
At least 2 noted. They're gonna know they're still around. But again, Lev aren't really willing to back. Whoa!
Those are my rules.
My wrist is aching from seeing that. Jing quick. But he still needs to do so much more. None of these weapons are particularly recoverable.
खेल रही रहती तो समझ में आता.
That's what Lev are conscious of. Don't want them to convert this into a further advantage, or at least give them a little bit of hope. King now with an operator. Posted up. A bit of a stalemate now.
Fan नहीं है क्या? क्या मतलब?
Grease Devi here. They're desperate to get these guns.
That's their win con, right? That's what they see is the only way out of this with an advantage. Lev aren't really willing to back down, but both these teams so stubborn to fight for this. Not relenting, not backing down. Jing! The last to fall. The standoff is won. Lever at 7-1.
That's a demonstration of Lev understanding where they've got PaperX up against the ropes, making desperate plays. And again, not shying away from this fight, not allowing PaperX to do what they do best. King actually on the re-swing there. Beautiful shot from him. 7-1 the scoreline. Operator back in hand for something. Ults across the board here. Taken. Got to be caught initially there, actually. Neon hunting him down. Showstopper popped it. Sato's all the way in. Neon's trying to kill.
Okay, I mean, it's just lining up for them. Everything. Green light is go. Envy does find Sato, but they've got the sight. What more do you want here? They can just slow it down for a second. Look for that plant next.
What we've got here is the Seekers on the way back in. And Jing doesn't have that key util. Envy won't be able to set a kill up here for Jing. Left freeze again. Plant to come through now. Neon still. Blade Storm to hand.
Ooh, good from Envy.
Thought he was going to find the first one there.
Pretty good, though. They need to keep going. They need to keep that momentum building on the retake now. Blows. Still holding on the site. Unaffected so far. Jing takes a little look towards water, but someone's got to help to deal with these players on site itself. There it is. Oh! It's just magic, man. These guys just make it look so simple. Flash up high, and there's just... the door's shut.
Yeah, we've got to head away.
Round's done. Envy, I know you want to stick around. You think you can do something more, but reality is what it is. Time to back away. 8-1. What are we witnessing?
Lev are dominating Lotus here. PaperX left scratching their heads. Another situation, they concede this space initially. Don't commit towards that fight on Mountain. It's the perfect response. There's a Blade Storm and a Showstopper running you down here. Not much for them to do at all. The blows, I mean, just having so much impact on the C site. Once again, top of the board, 10-3 for Lev here. Everybody stepping up to the plate. We talked about maybe a few people having slower series so far. Not the case here on Lotus.
Launching thorns, blocking sight.
PaperX, you got to get a grip on this now. Neon up for the fight again. He's not relenting. Forsaken, Sato, everyone back and forth here. Look at how it shakes down though. Envy, curious of the backline because there is a problem. TP got taken. Spikes it already behind. Sato with a belter. Sight's theirs.
Crucial timing for the TP as well. This leaves PaperX scrambling. Operator and the Sheriff here on the retake. Something won't find something on the first peak.
Spike planted.
Dash now expired. Needs to find a kill here. Will be noted in terms of his progress back onto site. He does find Sato.
Nice. Okay, can they keep going though? Lever so willing to get aggressive on this. And a meeting of minds in the smoke. King gets away with one.
Goes trying to knife him!
Stop it! What is going on?
Spicy gets the knife!
It's a knife in the grand finals! Map 5, 9-1! I have never seen scenes like this!
I mean, you're begging for another timeout, not that it feels like it'll have any impact.
What can you say?
On what's happening right here. I mean, the fact that something goes through, but Spike's seen the one to find it. That feels...
It feels
like
surreal.
The nail in the coffin here for PaperX. I mean, Lev just running away with it here. A chance to totally close out this half, close out the map in the first half. PaperX now praying to find a 9-3. And the buy is not going to be there. Be able to force up for sure. I mean, you have to.
Yeah.
With how this has gone. Something one away from Blade Storm was well. Jing missing 2 for a Showstopper, but it's a TP for Forsaken. But even where they're getting aggressive and being proactive, Lev are just shutting them down time and time again.
Meeting them blow for blow everywhere they are. willing to go for those mad fights. Paper X. A chance to recover. A chance to try and bring this back.
It's got to start now. Has to. Lev, the wind in their sails. Switch things up now towards A. Paper X in the right place. The bash out is good.
Okay, Jing's getting in there. Envy as well. They're going for the brawl. And it's Neon coming out on top.
Blows again!
This guy's untouchable! Everything is just perfect. Something does make it towards side. Stop it! You are not meant to win that. Forsaken can't go it alone. Neon gets him up to 10 rounds. Lev are in touching distance.
You can certainly taste it now. Blows is having a standout performance here on this decider. Again, it's another attempt to shut down Paper X, desperate to take the initiative. They've just had nothing land for them here. 10-1, Lauren.
This feels like a victory lap for Lev at this point. Paper X asked more and more and more. And they look lost. They don't look like the team we know they can be. Desperate in some of their approaches. But these are dire times at 10-1.
Two Guardians in the mix here. Do have a showstopper and a Bladestorm for something and Jing. And a little more passive here in terms of the hold. Desperate to hedge their bets now in round 12, but feels like too little, too late. I forced away here. Does have Forsaken in support. Catch a glimpse.
Okay, good shot. Nice timing on the paranoid, but they are close. He's got Divide by his side. Got him pinned towards water, but the way they're ever playing, that's just incentive! Spikes in! These guys are just on another level, but it's a 3v3, maybe some...
No.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Because Spikesin's just having a round. Envy and Jing to outclass a team like this feels so real to witness. And Envy has to face it. You can feel the tension. It's 11-1. Unthinkable scenes in London here. They are so close now, Lev. So damn close.
Completely outclassing Paper X here. They had an 11-1 half previously versus XLG, repeating that here, and on the brink of total domination here in map 5.
Bye guys, मैं जा रही हूँ, bye.